द लोस। सच बोलो बिंक्स, आजकल 9:30 वाली स्ट्रीम बहुत मिस हो रही है। बात तो यार मैंने आज ही बोला था पिंकी को, पता है आज ही मैंने पिंकी को बोला था कि आई एम मिसिंग द 9:30 टाइम वाला गेमिंग। लेकिन नहीं कर सकते यार 9:30 को गेमिंग। 9:30 को गेमिंग कर दिया ना तो जिंदगी मेरे साथ गेमिंग अलग से करेगी, समझ रहे हो? हाँ, जंग लड़के आता हूँ मैं रोज, जंग, नींद से जंग। Hey, Walker, wanna duo? Wanna duo, baby? I am killing peace every game. और बताओ, कौन सा लेट हो गया कद्दू मेरा। मैं सीधा स्क्रीन इसलिए चालू किया मेरे को देखने क्या वो आ रहा है कि नहीं, समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो? हाय बंक्स भाई, हाय लड़ेवा बंक्स भाई, मेरा बर्थडे है, विश कर दो वत्सल। बाय, मेनी 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 हैप्पी रिटर्न्स ऑफ द डे। माय फर्स्ट लाइक एंड कमेंट, थैंक यू गणेश। टेक्नो टॉप 10 लीडर बोर्ड टॉप 10 किधर गया? एलएफ इधर है। टेक्नो 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 तो 6 पे दिख क्यों नहीं रहा है 6 पे? ये रहा। Well, it's like very OP. This OP. ये ऑटम वही है ना जो खेल रहा था कोई टीम से शायद? आई थिंक सो, आई थिंक सो। ठीक है भाई, अब मैं भी नीचे रह सकता हूँ। मैंने प्रॉपर मोटिवेशन ले लिया है, ठीक है। अगर बंदा रेडियंट होके सर्वर बॉटम पे तो तेरा भाई इमॉर्टल 2 होके हो सकता है। मोटिवेशन ऑन टॉप्स, क्या बोलते हो? ला ला, चलो ये कंप्लीट करते हैं। इसी के साथ हमारा सब कुछ कंप्लीट। कितना अच्छा लगता ना, सब कंप्लीट है बे सब। Hey, right, can you like get some new agents, please? No, I play with noobs only. इधर क्या हराम ज्यादा, किसके साथ तो चला के गो भी किया।
Match found.
मैंने दो शर्मा ऑर्डर किया है, वेरी नाइस। बंक्स कल इंटरव्यू है, जिंक्स हो जाता तो जिंक्स नहीं बे, अच्छा जाएगा इंटरव्यू। डरने का नहीं, बिना डरे वो करने का इंटरव्यूज में। अरे ई तो माँ डुल गई।
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
भाई देखो, मेरे को गाली मत देना, ठीक है? मेरा इंस्टा लॉक वाइपर किसी और ने किया है, तो इट्स लाइक टेक्निकली नॉट माय फॉल्ट। मम्मी पूछ रही है दिन में क्यों सोता है अभी, क्या बताओ, एक छोटी चड्डी वाले चलते चलते स्लीप साइकिल एफ हो गया है। यार स्लीप साइकिल किसको कहते हैं यार, मेरे को नहीं मालूम। मैं तो देख रहा हूँ सब शगल कर, कोई सीन नहीं। स्ट्रीम देख के बहुत खुशी मिलती है। लव यू टू शिवेंशु। शिवेंशु अच्छा नाम है यार। ब्रो न्यू इंटरव्यू की तैयारी करो, एक्सक्यूज मी। वाक प्ले सामने आया होगा? नहीं ऑलरेडी एजेंट सेलेक्ट में है। ये क्या नाम है? मैं इसको रिप्लाई कैसे करूं? अबे मैं रिप्लाई कैसे करूं? रिप्लाई कैसे करूं? मिनी बुक गेम प्ले, लेट्स गो। रिप्लाई कैसे करूं मैं? मेरे पास वो कीज ही नहीं है। उसके नाम पे टैप कर। Ish, I'm only there for 1 or 2 games. I have to do watch party later. So we have to play next time. I couldn't reply you because of your name. I don't know how to reply. Ish 97. What is up? टेक्सचर जैसे ऑप देखने मिलेगा. मिल सकता है. राइट क्लिक उसके नाम पे. ओ या आई नो. Very hectic schedule is very hectic. How's your streams going? How's yours? ये उदय गया बे. ये उदय भाई को दो जरा मोड्स टिक मार के उसके पास भाई शर्म. हैप्पी बर्थडे बग्स. हैप्पी बर्थडे. तेरा है मेरा नहीं है. ए आया क्या उधर आया. I so many streams now. I'm so scared. Why my name is like this? Yeah? Don't worry. Stream sniping is a part of a game. You have to play the game for fun. Always fun. No try hard. No. Try hard is for esports player. Lord ever send qualify हो जाए बस. कब से आया बोल रहा मुझे लग रहा है. I'm immortal to 4 game, 2 game, hacking 2 game, stream snipe. Valo is a fun game-ish. Valo is a fun game. Sometimes things happen. PC upgrade needed. Start नहीं हो रही है आपकी language.
Time to jump.
It's B main.
B main.
Sure.
Don't know.
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing.
Bro, what the...
Spike planted.
भाई क्या कर रहे वो लोग. जंप स्केयर्स पहले ही गेम.
Enemy remaining.
You can't reply me right. कैसे करूँ.
Keep after them.
ये कौन सी वॉच पार्टी है भाई. सेक्सी तुम्हारा. फैन बग्स भाई प्लीज ड्रोन के लिए थोड़ा डोनेशन मिल गया. एक्सक्यूज मी. उसके चैट पर राइट क्लिक कर किया था मैंने.
Cutting through.
One MM. Only one, only one. यार ये और वाला गेम यार सच्ची Safa got spectre. भाई क्या VCT चल रहा है
Wait,
Player standing.
VCT VCT हाँ इधर ट्रैप भी है भाई
Here.
ये आया क्या आया स्क्रीन पे आया
Get them out of here. Time to jump.
Hey revolver क्या कितने लगा ना नहीं आया क्या बात कर रहे हो
I need to set back up.
मॉनिटर का ओवरले नहीं आया वे भी गेम चल रहा है जिसके ऊपर नहीं रही गेम कैप्चर नीचे बहुत देखते नेक्स्ट मैसेज में आएगा क्या देखते हैं ठीक है
Cutting through.
भाई मेरा माउस एकदम स्लो क्यों हो गया मेरा ये गया है क्या
Decoy. Binks teleport. Time to jump.
Amen.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
क्या चल रहा है
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
भाई क्या हो गया मेरे माउस को Why don't you play with Pinky D? Rank diff. Where is your mini boo aim? Mini boo aim छोड़ो सामने mini boo game हो रही है
Time to jump.
देखो ले
My ult's ready.
One enemy
Left
remaining.
side, default.
Hunting this one.
Low. Not low.
Fuck.
The dimension of fabric.
क्या देख रहा हूँ ये?
I'll tear through.
There.
शॉट एम है रिकॉन मेरा वीकनेस है यार. रिकॉन तारा भाई का वीकनेस.
Cutting through.
फक जल्दी था. One default.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Enemy down. One dead.
Enemy remaining.
That's what's it.
Cage triggered.
अयो एंटी था.
The symphony of death.
Where can you play? They don't have smoke.
So always a Cypher not playing A.
सीखो बे.
I'll cut through.
Rank is this?
Diamond.
Really like it.
B.
I'll handle this.
One here.
Spike planted.
One here.
Last player standing.
क्या करूं मैं? मैं शॉर्टी लेके क्यों बीमिन गया? कोई मेरे को प्लीज एक्सप्लेन करो. तुम्हारी टीम में वाइपर एंड योरू गंदा खेल रहा है. लैंग्वेज. I'll play B with Cypher. Play 3A.
Hey, what the fuck you war, man?
What?
It's okay. Next round you.
How
Oh, you guys are
Okay,
fucking
okay.
immortal heart stuck, bro. Don't talk so much. Fucking
What the
immortal heart
fuck?
stuck.
Low idiot.
Fucking retarded. Your duo playing B and
Look, you're
Cypher
not so
no
much.
brain.
Huh? B?
Anyone else?
Ay!
B.
3-3.
Enemy remaining. Spike down B.
โอ้ย what the fuck I'm not กูไม่เกี่ยวไอ้เหี้ย why you blame me วะ
One of my cameras is broken. Need a drop.
how can I know Ben โอ้งง
Huh?
โอ้ย he tell me no Ben what the fuck I'm do nothing นะ
So Cypher no brain but still below idiot.
Yeah, is Rena and Viper not about me what the fuck
Scam good drop me सबा. झगड़े हो रहे बहन चोद.
I know exactly.
कैसे?
One enemy
One
remaining.
mid, one mid. Last. भाई कैसे है वो उधर?
I'm still no man. What the fuck? Oh, I do not know what the fuck.
Viper. Are you radiant already? सीख ले कुछ मारने मिलेगा तो सीखो ना
Decoy.
मैं तो भी
Bank teleport.
And then say, what the fuck, war? Viper, why my Viper? Fucking great.
किसने नहीं देखा मेरे को नहीं बोला उसने बोला किसने नहीं देखा ठीक है पहला गेम में देखो अभी उठा हूँ नींद से अभी फ्रेशनेस फील होगा पॉजिटिविटी आएगी एम आएगी सब आएगी जेट लो
Huh? I don't know. Maybe a ball.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
बंदा नीट फोड़ के आया जब से रोज आपकी स्ट्रीमिंग को लेट्स गो ये क्या पड़ा नीट में भाई इससे अच्छा तो मेरी आउटलो चैलेंज थी बस मैं 10 लास्ट 9 आवर्स स्ट्रीम कर रहा है देव भाई ये एग्जाम में आने वाले मेरे थैंक यू Water is there?
Cutting through.
वही Funnel bow.
Bank teleport.
That's all.
Good job.
Player standing.
भाई सोवा छोड़ के क्यों गया सोवा छोड़ के क्यों गया हॉल उसके सामने तो कैमरा डाला था
Last round before the switch.
Save nothing.
कर सकते हो वैसे बहुत आ रहा था
พวกมึงเป็นเฮียอะไรกันเล่นๆไปไอ้สัตว์
बाय बाय सरेंडर कर दो
Time to jump.
लेव इन प्लीज रिकॉन भी गलत है उसका
My ult's ready.
भाई मैं यही कर रहा हूँ
Spike down B.
Time to jump.
The hunt begins.
Bank teleport.
One enemy remaining.
You try to be a hero.
वाइपा
Switching sides.
वाइपा
Enemies close. Eyes up.
अरे यार जब तुमने 2 साल पहले गेम में लैग बैच is that your Smurf Viper? Holy shit.
Cutting through.
Shock dart.
How is your Smurf so good and main so bad?
Fake teleport. Good save.
Six. One enemy remaining.
Wipe.
Who said that? What the fuck?
Pick
Me.
something nice to kill them with. Just the least.
Yoru, don't.
He's good. I say
Oi.
his name, I kill 3.
Oh, you make me laugh. What the fuck? Don't do that.
Trust me, you say his name 3 times, you kill 3. Wipe.
Where are you?
Not my level! He can't talk anymore. He can't talk anymore.
Time to jump. Fake teleport.
Oh, nice.
I think
Viper,
one more flank.
Viper. One more flank, man.
Wipe.
One enemy remaining.
Wipe.
Kill him now, ni pistol. Come on.
Last player standing.
Never show weakness. Ever.
There.
Every game must be talking loud. He just asked you not to wall B, that's it. And look at your attitude, Viper. Wiper.
Time to jump. Deep.
चूतिया बनाया फोरे
Drone.
Spike down A.
3 more I guess. हाफ में घुस जाओ वाइपर क्या Heralds.
I'm low. No one pushing A. When you walk mid?
Play with your duo. पूरी नजर वाइपर पे पूरी नजर
They cam, they know me.
30 seconds left.
One hole.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
So can you instant shout that and bro?
Out of charges.
No need to wait. Hello? Ça va? Ça va? Hello.
Revealing area.
My ult's ready. Cutting through.
Oh, nice.
Expect. I'll take gun and go.
I have
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
I'll handle this.
One here.
Here.
No. Oh, yeah,
Down B.
no, backside, backside, backside.
Insta locus.
Last player standing.
How did you see him?
Deep breath, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Come, let's go. Let's go, B. Don't laugh, don't make me laugh, oi.
I try with rank mode.
That's why you are stuck 5 years, immortal. That's why you stuck.
Oh, I do. What can I do แล้ว
Huh? You go
Oi,
with
can't-
Viper,
can't
you
do
go
more.
Radiant.
คันดูมอแล้วตัวทายแล้ว
Sova, do you have mic, Sova?
สบายดี
One
โอ้ my
enemy
god
remaining.
โอ้นาย
Sova, you have to drone recon.
Here.
Don't pick window,
No more
hello?
welcome to Orland โอ้ย KKK yeah I know Valorant
Clowns everywhere.
okay
Viper, man, clown.
Insta locker 11, 15, 10, 15.
Time to jump.
Entry.
Okay, I'm not a clown.
Let's go, by the way.
Okay, Sova. One middle, two middle. One more.
Time to jump.
run to the spike.
One enemy remaining.
अबे किधर टिप्पी मारा मैंने? सोहा का माइक नहीं उसने बंद कर दिया शायद.
โยรู้
बात तो कर रहा था. Yeah,
โย install lock
I don't install lock.
อ๋อโอเคโอเค
I mean Viper, he install lock. Putang ina.
fuck bullshit
Hey, give me a vandal.
โอ้ย everyone โอ้
Yeah, Rina, clown, talk. I'm with you, Viper. Don't worry.
I got it.
What has gold to do with this?
Deploying drone.
Gold study.
They're even ready.
Out of charges. Cutting through.
Nowhere to run!
One enemy remaining.
140. Beautiful.
Oh! Don't shock that me นะ
Zarko better watch their backs.
सोहा को भी ले तो आ गया. Okay, wanted to know if he's trash. Viper, can we be friends?
Yeah, can I be your friend?
Yeah, I need
Just
friends.
calm down, it's okay, everything okay, huh? Wait? Wait, we get off.
Clown the ego tulis. Fucking
Oi.
angry, clown.
My ult's ready. Fake teleport.
Enemy remaining.
Yellow.
Time to jump.
Oh, Viper.
Beautiful Viper. Let me kiss you. Are we friends?
Oh, you
Why?
what the fuck?
Stop
Toxic,
laughing.
It's one type of toxic.
Ah, I gave him kisses. What do you mean toxic?
Yeah, you give him keep them inside a toxic. Yeah, I give you keep.
You kiss him. I want to see. You
Here.
kiss him. Go.
Here.
Oh.
Kiss Viper. You make friends.
Here.
We
See?
will reveal their secrets.
Cutting through.
They push me, go. They push me. Go, you fucking clown.
Come
They
on,
push me.
Nice.
They push me, camera.
I'm by. Oh, fat.
Over here.
One enemy remaining.
Where's the last guy? There.
Oi,
I know exactly where you are.
I have two money.
Nice one, Sova.
Ow.
Good job, man.
Point.
Ow.
Viper,
Hey,
Viper.
why
Good job, Yoru. Good job, Rena.
Good,
fuck
can
you,
you?
Rena.
Oh, good job, me.
Good job,
Huh?
Yoru.
Good job,
What about
Cypher.
Cypher?
Good job, Cypher.
I think he needs blow.
Oh my god, good job, Cypher. I ate one
He
round.
doesn't need good job. He needs
อวย
blow.
ไวเปอร์ไอ้สัตว์
And
ห้อง
mute.
ตาย
Stop. Tell me something.
Something. I ping here. On my ping. Here. On me. Close to you.
เดี๋ยว
Fuck, 5. All here. Oh,
อ๋อ
leg. Ore 5 था ना कि 4 था? Safa, do you trust me? Give me,
I need a drop.
Safa, trust. Hey, putang ina, trust.
Where to set up shop?
Thanks.
I need this.
อ่า
Time to jump.
Too many. Wait.
วิกอวีช่วยอันนี้
Damn it.
โอเค
Fake teleport.
Be clear. What are you waiting for? River City.
โอเคyes be here sure I'm going
Fake teleport.
Be set clear.
Go plant the bomb, Cypher.
Jet beside.
โอ้ยแบ็ค
Spike down.
Ouch.
Wiper.
Go.
Spike planted.
what here what have all
Enemy remaining.
Time to jump. Fake teleport.
Last player standing.
I trusted you.
Clutch.
watch them run when lit by my sonar.
Need a drop.
That's when we strike.
Thank you.
2v1 Euro. Well played.
It's my fault. I killed 2.5.
Oh, it's your fault. You said no one
Bro,
B
I
side.
tried to fake TP and kill him. It didn't work. My bad, huh? Sorry. That's why I'm hard up 5 years immortal. Sorry.
Time to jump.
I get a peek.
Player standing. Down A. Flawless.
We
Switching
become good
sides.
friends now.
Overtime.
Hey chat, एक भी बार आया क्या? स्क्रीन पे आया? स्क्रीन पे आया एक भी बार? नहीं आया? मैसेज आ रहा है स्क्रीन पे क्यों नहीं आ रहा है पता नहीं। चैट एक बार वो लिंक पे सब लोग क्लिक करके देखो स्क्रीन पे आ रहा है क्या कुछ। लेवियर
Cutting through. Decoy.
Yeah, I watched it. Can you show me confirm me so what? Oh, Mew me.
Banks teleport. Cutting through.
fuck it's
Player standing. Spike planted. Switching sides. Match point.
กูว่ามึงอะอ่อนนี้อะเบื่อแล้ว
Sefa, can you camp?
Here.
I kill hold.
โอเค
Play slow.
Time to jump.
At some point, we'll have to get the spike.
They might push A. What camp?
Banks teleport.
เฮ้ยพี่ฟอร์
Two mid.
One enemy remaining.
Beautiful round your beautiful. इसने क्या मारा?
Switching sides.
ला
Overtime.
ला सच में अच्छा है बस फेवरेट तेरा भाई अच्छा
Move in,
पब्लिसिटी करता है।
That's when to win.
एक वीडियो भेजा वो देखा दड़वे के अकाउंट हो गया मेरा। हाँ क्या 35 के भाई मेरा कितने करेगा?
Cutting through.
रहना कम we push elbow.
Here.
Oh, to mid. Middle.
you
มันมี
Portal closed.
Last player standing.
วันชูซ้าย
Spike
เฮ้ย
planted. Enemy
You're
remaining.
done.
Wiper, wiper, wiper. Am I good? Am I good, Viper? Viper, am I good? Thank you. Can we be
good,
friends?
good.
Can we be friends,
Give this
please?
guy a fucking contract.
Can we be friends? I love
Tell
you.
him how to fucking
Mike.
Let's be friends, Viper.
Time to jump.
Wiper, wiper,
Switching sides.
wiper.
Match point.
โอ้ย
Guys, I don't know. V4, V5, but look at Soba. Can somebody blame him?
Here.
Hello?
คุยสัตว์พ้องตายอีเหี้ยโง่นักแม่เย็ด
Yeah. Zephyr said you are idiot, Soba.
No prisoners.
เฮ้ยเอา you know วะ
video.
Cutting through. Fake teleport. Cutting through.
Tripwire destroyed. Planted the spike.
เฮ้ยชูแฟงครับ
One with the. Yeah, timing. Shoot.
Enemy remaining.
Hide, Zephyr. 2v1. If you die, it's OT.
No tr-
Unmapping Zephyr. Beautiful.
พกตายสัตว์
Yeah, we go radiant.
ตาย
We
แน่น
go radiant.
Many.
Nice TP. यार 2 फ्लैंक के मेरे को लगा वाइपर भी चला गया रहेगा उनके साथ. बैठा है मांडी मार के. वाइपर. भाई देखो भाई, सिंपल बात है भाई, सिंपल बात. तुम लोग को पता है ना मैंने सोवा को क्यों नहीं मारा. हाँ, इमोर्टल 3 को कैसे पकड़ के धोया. हाँ, इमोर्टल 2 को मैं ज्यादा, ये होती है भाई डाउन टू अर्थ. ये होती है. सब लोग मेरे को ऐसे बोलते थे बिंक्स भाई तो डाउन टू अर्थ. मेरे को कभी तक समझा नहीं. आज मुझे समझा. लो रैंक फक्स. समझ रहे हो?
Match found.
La 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 la. क्या स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो ना. 2000 लोग देख रहे हैं यार. 1000 लाइक से यार. हाँ, 1 घंटा हो गया. तुम लोग डिमोनेटाइजेशन कर रहे हो मेरे को. हे ड्यूड्स. भाई बुरा नहीं खेला यूरो. क्या बोलते हो? स्टार्टिंग के राउंड थोड़े से क्यूट से थे. आई एग्री. एक बार हाथ बैठ गया ना उसके बाद तेरे भाई ने जो किया है वाइप. सैफर का ऐड करना था. ये वाज फन. मस्त बंदा था. अल्फा ओपी थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप यार. लव यू यार. अच्छा भी निकला. हराम ज्यादा. आज कौन से चैलेंज चल रहा है इधर? आज चल रही है बस मारो हाई रैंक की बुंड चैलेंज. यार ये VCT नवी मुंबई हो रही है। हाँ ना भाई, कितना स्लो खेल रहे थे ना वो लोग, फिर भी हार गए भाई। शर्म आती है ओपोनेंट्स स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो तो शर्म आती है। छोड़ दो गेमिंग वेमिंग भाई, कितना स्लो खेल रहे थे वो लोग। राइट बडी दिला दो प्लीज, मैं राइट में काम करता हूँ। एक तो मेरे को मिल गया। 4 घंटा है गैस, इसके बाद लेंगे। सिर्फ यही मिसिंग था। अच्छा ये तो उसका है। ये मेरा वैंडल कलेक्शन ओपा। बाय कौन सा मॉनिटर अच्छा है इस वाला बंक्स भाई? भाई व्यू सोनिक क्या सबसे बेस्ट इन टाउन।
Match found.
बाकी बीपी शायद वो एक बीपी मिस किया था रे, वो मैंने नहीं लिया। अगर कोई मेरे को पूछा ना सिर्फ यही स्किन क्यों नहीं लिया, मैं बोलूंगा यही सबसे गंदा स्किन था इसलिए नहीं लिया। समझ रहे हो? बैटल पास पता नहीं मैंने बैटल पास कैसे नहीं लिया रे, वो कोई तो बैटल पास का स्किन है वो। चाय पी रहा हूँ, खत्म हो गया लेकिन। व्हाट्स अप हेलो ब्लडी भूषण, थैंक यू द 40। और यहाँ पे बंक्स बाय फ्लेक्स करते हुए स्कीमा वैंडल है वो। फातिमा जी ऐड नहीं कर सकते हो उसकी? नहीं नहीं कर सकते, बैटल पास का है ना। ला 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 पारो बोरो बारा रा 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 बारा सब ओके। मेरे साथ एक ओपी मॉनिटर है, बात तो है भाई वो क्यों नहीं आ रहा, लेकिन मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा। क्या हो सकता है? अबे इसका कॉम देखा कल BLG के साथ? नहीं देखा तो देख। क्लोव था ना, मैंने सुना क्लोव था, लेकिन क्लोव का कुछ ज्यादा यूज नहीं हुआ वो सुना मैं। श्रुतेश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40। जेरिफ को पूछो, मैं पूरा टेक्निकल टीम से पूछ रहा हूँ। कमेंट वाला जो लेफ्ट पे है वो बैटल पास का है, वो तो मिल जाएगा मेरे को, उसका टेंशन नहीं है। बैटल पास वाला मिल जाएगा। 144 180 हर्ट्ज का है ना मॉनिटर। आज ही तो मैंने स्टोरी डाला था, मतलब तुम लोग देखते नहीं हुआ कुछ। हाँ स्ट्रीम लाइक करो। कौन है ये 200 अलग से अलबेले लोग? ला 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 ला। कितने सालों में स्टार्ट होगा पता नहीं। 360 भी अवेलेबल है, देखना पड़ेगा। इफ आई वांट देखना पड़ेगा, है क्या यार? अभी क्या अभी अभी आया ना, तो मेरे पास हेडक्वार्टर्स तक का नंबर नहीं है, समझ रहे हो भाई? एकदम ऑरेंज पेन के एकदम ऑरेंज ही नहीं हो गया मैं? पैंचू लाइट भी एकदम वैसा, मैं भी ऑरेंज। डल लग रहा है ना, ब्राइट कलर्स पहनने पड़ेंगे। शंघाई में कौन सी टीम क्वालिफाई होगी? है PRX, जेंजी और T1।
You know I will.
भाई ये क्या स्ट्रैट है ये? डबल स्मोक्स भैंचोद VCT हो रही है। ब्लेक थैंक फॉर द 29। DRX नहीं रे, BRX TRX. हाँ. Ramson. 105 race.
Enemy
Nice.
remaining.
First dead.
यार ये fucking classics.
Spark spotted A.
अरे यार
Good work, friends. Keep using
भाई रिफ्लेक्स मेरा अच्छा था उससे तो मानते हो कि नहीं पहला मैंने मारा था उसके बाद उसने मारा और उसने मेरे से कम डैमेज भी दिया बंदा नाम ले लो चिली अंशुल नाम तो ये मेरी जान
Out of charges.
हाय बंदे बंग भाई मेरे बेस्ट फ्रेंड अरिदीप को अरिदीप भाई कैसे हो यार वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम कैसे हो
Let's start the party.
Blood.
No peeking.
Could be going back.
I shot something refreshing. Enemy remaining.
जॉर्ड बोलते ऑर्ब बोलते
wipe the pills from your guns. It's just good crime.
प्लीज मोटिवेटेड कर दो यार मोटिवेटेड टू यू
Can someone spot me? Shukriya. Thank you.
That race sucks. Grenade!
One mid, right?
Bomb buddy. Satchel out.
Close up. Nice one, bro.
All 3 A, I guess.
Going back. One sword.
Dirty ramen.
They're going back B. Going back B.
One sewer. Going mid.
Okay, heaven race. I can smoke. Wait, where the fuck I am? Nice. One more mid.
Spike
One more
down
mid.
mid.
Can you go back A?
Wait. They're both there. Both low.
Enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Beautiful round.
Wonderful. It's great to see how frightened you are.
मुझे आपके जैसे ईगो में जरा शर्म करो शर्म डॉट क्रॉस सरप्राइज भाई मेरे हेवी एम चल रहे हैं ऐसा मत करो गेम साउंड बड़ा बंक्स भाई इससे ज्यादा कैसे बढ़ाऊं ये ला बढ़ा दिया
Can someone spot me? Shukriya. Thank you.
इसे तय क्या
Maybe.
No peeking.
I'm smoking mid, but
They smoked vents. They smoked vents.
they docking me.
भाई 1B man 1B सेट कर
Oh, fuck.
Last player standing.
Take them out before they even pull the trigger.
That's how, can you play B? I'll play A then. Huh?
Hello. Can I op?
You can.
Yay.
You can smoke A for yourself, right? So I don't have to play mid. Yeah.
I've got your trail.
Run.
Spike down.
I'm low.
One enemy remaining. Got one.
Nice.
Out of healing.
Brain is braining.
I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Nice old Bunks by. Thank you. आज किसका मैच है ब्रो? आज मेरा ही है. Yeah.
Right here.
Can someone spot me?
What?
Please. Drop, please. Thank you.
Bomb buddy out. My ult's ready. Fire in the hole!
One vent.
Grenade!
Whoa, wait.
Like I never left!
Fuck. I whiff a lot.
Use incoming. ठीक है 3 HP.
Out, would you? Cheers, mate.
ऐसा बहुत 3 HP के लिए. This is my thank you for the 40. बंस भाई कल एग्जाम में वेल विशेस प्लीज. वेरी वेल विशेस. बेस्ट ऑफ लक टू यू मेरी जान. Love you guys. Thank you for the 40. Jifaya. पक्का?
Ramp. In.
Reloading.
One rafter.
Spike down A. Oh, surrounded by Mia familia. You won't lose.
You don't know about
Surrounded by who?
Mia Khalifa.
What ugly ass bitch, bro.
What do you mean? She's my friend. ए आया क्या आया? मॉड्स आया?
One mid.
Hey, he went back. He went back. Heaven.
I've got your trail.
It might go A.
Okay.
Yep. Heaven a lot.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
Thirsty.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
क्या आया जिफ? कोई तो बोला आया था करके. नो जिफ येट यार. कोई तो बोला आया था यार. उनको 2 राउंड आए हैं और थर्स्टी. वाह बीसी वाह क्या.
Mid. Grab.
One was mid.
Satchel out.
Raise was mid.
Yes. On your right. Good.
Enemy remaining.
Beautiful round race. Beautiful. Out of healing.
Can I up? Can I up?
You can up. Can I up it too?
No, I'm better. I'm better. You know.
Better?
Yes, I'm number 1 upper in India.
Huh? You mean Binks? Are you Binks?
Time to explode.
What? I missed.
Satchel out. Hawk out. Satchel out.
Mid 1.
One enemy remaining.
Gotcha.
Spike down mid.
My turn.
Just high from club. It's 1v2, guys. Sky went to heaven. Okay.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
CT, maybe on your right. Yeah, he's went CT. Nice.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
You get this OP above.
Oh no, please. I
I
suck.
diffuse things in my sleep.
I suck dick.
Big small. Is my Yadari, excuse me?
They will scurry
Is ready.
and then they will die.
क्या स्ट्रीम लाइक करो 2K के बहुत नजदीक है हम. Nice. ऑपी करना लवले. भाई सेक्सी तो खेल रहा हूँ. Oh fuck.
I know exactly where you are.
Like I never
One main, one side.
Enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Last player standing.
50.
Blind down one.
Wait, 1 HP. I attack him 40.
That's wrong.
He went left, I think. No, you lie.
Who like?
Last round in the half.
भाई
Nice
मेरा
shot, bro.
अल्टी ने निकला यार निकलता सब मरते थे
Was he really 1 HP?
Yeah. I attack him 40, Cypher attack him 80.
I tag him 20.
My bad.
No peeking. Grenade.
Oh, A again.
Get out of here.
Going B heaven.
Right here.
Planting B.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Switching sides.
They're going to scatter from my stuff.
Do we
Super easy
fake
to pick
A go
off.
B? We got
Right,
two controllers. Let's go, I guess.
Okay.
In.
I wait B. I'm lazy to walk.
Okay. Cypher, you play with cloak.
Show them how we fight.
Hey!
One heaven.
Head.
Those guys saw me. Can
We
smoke.
can make some B and go. I did.
Yeah. Smoking.
Yeah.
Smokes.
Hey, wait.
Go to pushing side.
On back side.
One vent. Heaven. One more heaven.
One
Or
enemy
heal.
remaining.
Nice.
Good. Can I plant? Yeah, my.
Heaven. On your right, I guess. I thought I saw him here.
No charges.
Drop in a smoke.
तेरा flank का? भाई क्या दिखा तुम मेरे को?
Kidding.
Fuck you.
Nice reflex, bro. Nice reflex.
Heal up, squad.
Anyone dehydrated? Need
I'm
equipment?
testing your reflex.
Tasting?
Good tasting. Good testing.
You. Cypher was playing A. Guys, I got a plan. I need here and go.
There.
Heaven, can you dog ramps?
There.
Sky?
Okay. Can.
I smoke CT.
Knock.
Shut.
Wait, heaven out.
Player
Oh, All three. You got Spectre.
Listen up. Show me
Fuck
life
my
on
plan, we blocked it.
Pick it, everyone. Unlucky.
They stack me, bro. I saw two here.
Two heaven, one
Yeah,
side.
one side.
Yeah.
Don't give
Fuck.
them ground. Out of charges.
I think they noobs.
Smoke mid.
Two. A clear. 2 mid, 2 B. I said clear, Chop.
Come.
Pushing B main.
Take
I said
spike,
clear, I
guys.
said clear.
2 B main push, they push.
We fucked up then. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Shit. They didn't hear me.
Bro, what do you mean?
Forgot to press F.
I got the spike.
Weapon here.
Three mid. They're going A, I think. They thought I got A. You should go. Nice. Last two going A. 100%. Yep, they're probably there too.
Player standing.
Okay,
100%?
bot mid.
Both heaven, bro.
Oh, this cipher is too stupid, bro.
Good heaven.
Yeah, both.
Yeah, but. Not heaven, but mid.
Heaven.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Can you trip?
Sit next to trip cross.
Spike planted.
Nice, good round. I think we fake.
No, he dropped for real. Ooh. Oh, nice try.
Bro, the fuck? They leave A now?
Yeah, they're gonna stack A again.
Be distracted once I reveal them.
Let's fake A, go B. I'll fake A with Sky.
Yeah. Me and Race go.
I think you should take Harbor so he can wall for you.
Clove can
Maybe me,
smoke, Clove
maybe.
can smoke. You smoke.
They beat me. Harbor, you stay.
Yeah, stay. Clove, you take mid.
There.
Go mid.
Great.
Fuck, I can't smoke CT.
Bro, heal me.
Oh shit.
Squad.
Fuck up.
One bed. They're going A.
3 here.
He got cam. One CT. Wait, I can smoke.
One mid.
Wait. B-main, he going B-main. Oh, 120! 120, close.
1 city.
One enemy remaining. Team ace.
Nice, good fake.
Good pick.
Good call, Race. Holy shit.
Well played the Race.
Let's go, B. Putang ina.
Good call Race.
There.
Your IGL Race.
Yeah.
Oh IGL.
Best
For what team?
IGL. PRX.
Oh PRX. Oh nice.
Oh, no peek.
हाँ
No play. Okay. Satchel out. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, in the smoke.
lol.
Who's got this?
Match point.
Come on, squad. Go and find out.
Let's go B. Push B.
Yeah, Kobe.
Come. Abbas, I ulti, we win. Abba, you take off.
I talk here.
Kobe,
I talk here.
I take
okay?
me.
I talk here.
Doggo.
I talk backside. Of course.
Yeah. This hole. Here.
Fuck,
He
mid,
went
one
above.
mid.
He went above.
Enemy remaining.
GG.
Eight. Attackers win.
How are you so good, Chris? Yes. कैरी बंक्स भाई जॉर्ड भाई कुछ भी बोलो गेम मेरी रिटर्न आ गई है मेरी गेम रिटर्न आ गई है 6 फर्स्ट ब्लड बीई डेयून था बे अब में बीई बे कितना कितना बार मारो यार हाई रैंक को हाँ कितना बार एक लिमिट होनी चाहिए भाई स्किन ले लो क्या भाई सीन ऐसे कि मैं फाइंड नहीं करूंगा शायद आधे घंटे में तो कद्दू गेम प्ले खत्म नहीं होने वाला है ये इतना जल्दी 13-5 हुआ तो भी आधा घंटा लगा 13-5 तो नहीं होने वाला वॉच पार्टी मिस हो जाएगी आई चैलेंज यू फॉर 1v1 कंटेंट करना पड़ेगा बेंच जस्ट चैटिंग कर सकते हैं पहले खरीद लेते हैं रुक जाओ आब्रा का डाबरा हाँ कैन एनीवन टेल किसका मैच है आज एक मैच ऐसा है जो गाफ फाड़ वाला मैप है गाफ फाड़ अच्छा गावा मेरे को कार्ड डिटेल्स चाहिए टेटियो स्किन अबे मेरे कलेक्शन के लिए खरीद रहा हूँ एक सेकेंड भाई मेरे वॉलेट में इतना पैसा ना इतना कम से कम 10 रुपए के 2 नोट रहेंगे जीपे का ऑप नहीं है क्या चाहिए जीपे मेरे पास सब है वे कार्ड है पेपाल है सब है टेंशन नहीं है लाइफ में टेंशन नहीं है सब है मेरे पास नेम ऑन कार्ड ठीक है मेरा नाम क्या है मॉर्स कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है ना अंडी मंडी कार्ड डिटेल्स डाल रहा हूँ कुछ दिख रहा है क्या गेमिंग करो गेमिंग डेथमैच कुछ बकचोदी कर सकता है हाँ दिख रहा है मॉड्स प्लीज मेरा पेपाल आईडी दो मेरे पास है पेपाल किसको मेरे को अगर बिटकॉइन विटकॉइन दे दें क्या 10-12 तो मेरे को दे सकते हैं पेपाल से स्विफ्ट प्ले कर सकते हैं मैं 10 बार देख रहा हूँ पता है तुमको दिख तो नहीं रहा है ना करके गाफ फटी पड़ी है हाइड करो, कर तो दिया। भाई आपने बताया नहीं, वीडियो ओपन करके देखा, जो भेजा देखा नहीं मैंने। वो जी वाला ना, देखा नहीं मैं उसका, तो वो सीन है, मैं बोलता हूँ बाद में। मतलब एक सेक्सी सा एक वीडियो करके फिर हम विनर डिक्लेयर करने वाले, बहुत सेक्सी गिव अवे होने वाली है वो। 4 बिटकॉइन है मेरे पास, बस सेविंग से लिए थे। दो दे दे, दो दे दे, दो दे दे, दो तू रख, समझ रहा। आ ठीक है, ठीक है। गलत स्क्रीन। नहीं, मिथुल नायक दिख गया, शिट। हाँ भाई, क्या सीन है? Hey, can I like do the thing where I like buy the fucking things? Uh, go with one through. I will go with 100 thieves. C9. एक लास्ट डेट है, कैसे टाइप का वीडियो बेस्ट रहेगा वो मैं हेल्प नहीं कर सकता, हेल्प नहीं कर सकता। लेकिन कुछ क्रेजी शॉट्स, कस्टम वस्टम नहीं, नॉर्मल खेलो, बकचोदी करो। मतलब तुम लोग एक स्टोरी वाला भी कर सकते हो, जहाँ पे तुम लोग फ्रेंड्स बना रहे हो और सबको क्लासिक बांट रहे हो, और तूने किसको इम्प्रेस किया, समझ रहा है, एस मार के, और फिर तुम लोग ने क्लासिक दिया सबको, ऐसा मतलब कुछ भी दिमाग लगा सकते हो आप। भाई अभी कितना बचा है गाइस? मेरे को मैथ्स वाले लोग चाहिए अभी, ठीक है? मैथ्स वाले लोग चाहिए। 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 22 इंटू 2340 कितना होता है? मैथ्स करो। 51,480। हम्म, तो ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है। अ 346। भाई एफपीएस कितना आता है? ये भिंचो क्या? हेलो? ई का चुतिया पे वे? हैं जी? क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा मैं? 346। अरे मेरा ओटीपी का पहला 3 डिजिट था वो। सीवीवी। एरर क्यों आया? 162। चैट कतई भड़वे लोग हो तुम लोग, सच्ची बोल रहे हो। यू आर एनकाउंटेड एरर, ट्राई बैक लेटर। क्या सीन है ये, क्या सीन है ये और क्यों सीन है ये? अरे दो अलग अलग ओटीपी का कोड मिला है तुम लोग ने। इससे हो यार तुम लोग सच्ची। लिमिट हो गई। अबे मैं कुछ खरीद ही नहीं पा रहा। है एम एल ब्लॉक्ड। एम एल ब्लॉक्ड हो। यूनिपिन, यूनिपिन क्या मैंने यूज नहीं किया भाई, मैं ये सब यूज नहीं करता यार। नॉट वर्थ इट टू बी ऑन, उससे अच्छा स्किन्स ले आगे का। अरे बस वो टीम्स को सपोर्ट करने को और वैसा वो चीज के लिए। नॉट वर्थ तो मेरे को भी पता है। इट्स ओनली फॉर सपोर्टिंग टीम्स एंड द गेम। मेरे को कोई बताएगा यूनिपिन क्या है? पेपाल यूज करो, नहीं हो रहा, एरर आ रहा है। आ, क्या सीन है? ट्रस्टेड वीपी स्टोर है वो बंक्स भाई यूनिपिन। क्या है मतलब, गूगल करूँ क्या? यूनिपिन। भाई ये तो थर्ड पार्टी है। लेकिन यूनिपिन में तो वो दिखा रहा है बीजीएमआई। हाँ भाई थर्ड पार्टी है, जेन्युइन है। अबे जेन्युइन तो डीप है। अमेजोन से ले, हाँ गिफ्ट कार्ड ले सकते हैं, गिफ्ट कार्ड तो यहाँ पे रिडीम कर सकते हैं। थक भाई ने भी गेम में लिया है। अरे तो क्राफ्टन बीजे में अलग है बे, रायट वैलेंट अलग है। रिस्क नहीं लेते, रुक जाते। मोस्टली लिमिट रीच हो गई है। लिमिट से याद आया, अच्छा अच्छा वो याद आया। कभी कभी लगता हूँ मैं घास हूँ करके। पेपर में नीचे पे विद कार्ड है विदाउट लॉगिन, वो करो। पेपाल में, पेपाल में नीचे ठीक है। यूनिपेन इज गुड, ट्राई वंस। मैं थर्ड पार्टी करने रहा ना ना, गलती से फॉर सम अदर अपडेट या कुछ मेरा अगर बैन हुआ बिलियंस ऑफ पैसा जाएगा, बिलियंस। नहीं, लिमिट का कुछ हो गया रहेगा क्या, पता नहीं। नहीं, लिमिट का अगर कुछ हो गया तो पेपाल भी नहीं हो रहा, मेरा मतलब कुछ नहीं हो रहा, सीधा सीधा वो आ रहा है कि एरर है करके। स्विम कर रहा है ना, इसलिए एरर आ रहा है, ट्रस्ट मी। कैसे हो भाई तुम लोग? भाई मेरा अकाउंट ब्लॉक तो नहीं हो गया ना? मैंने गलत ओटीपी डाला था क्या भैंचो? एक सेकेंड, मेरे को एक मिस्ड कॉल भी है, बैंक का है क्या? इलेवन 35। नहीं, सुबह का था। अकाउंट खोलने दो एक बार। यूपीआई, एवरीवन यूजेस यूपीआई, इट्स सेफ एंड यूज इट। बैलेंस तो है, कोई ना। देखो मैं नहीं कर रहा भाई, देखो सिंपल बात है, मैं नहीं कर रहा, एवरीवन यूज है, नहीं यूज है, मेरे को लेना देना ही नहीं है उसमें, समझ रहे हो? एक ही गेम है भाई, लेकिन लेंगे, समझ रहे हो? लेंगे, मन तो है, मन तो है। इसमें कौन सा ऐसा है कि अच्छा है ही नहीं, ऐसा है ही नहीं ना, सारे अच्छे हैं भाई। भाई सारे क्लासिक स्किन्स, जो भी बोलो, बनाया तो है गेम ने, क्या बोलते हो? कुछ अलग हटके बनाया है। बैंक में लिमिट लगा के रखा होगा ऑनलाइन ट्रांजैक्शन का। यू हैव अ वेरी गुड पॉइंट, यू हैव अ वेरी गुड पॉइंट। ऑफ स्ट्रीम कर ले तो अभी कुछ करने का है भी नहीं, बकचोदी है। मैं अभी गेम वैसे भी नहीं खेल सकता। गाइस, अभी अभी ऋषु भाई ने बोला है कि वो सारा स्पॉन्सर करने वाले हैं। ये कैन वी हैव ऋषु ओपी इन द चैट? ये ऋषु भाई भी लाइक मेन गार्ड। हाँ, डीसी शॉक शो कर दे, एक सेकेंड। ये किधर जाने का है? कार्ड्स, ठीक है। मैनेज यूसेज, ठीक है। कंटिन्यू, ठीक है। नहीं नहीं, लिमिट तो इतना है कि जितना अकाउंट में बैलेंस नहीं है। ट्विस्ट है इधर। हाँ, ऋषि भाई नहीं रे, ऋषु ऋषु, ये पाउंड वाला। भाई क्या करे, स्पाइक रश में क्या होता है? कुछ होता है स्पाइक रश में? मुंबई सर्वर खेलते स्पाइक रश। आई नो। एक्सक्यूज मी, स्विफ्ट प्ले बेटर। स्विफ्ट प्ले क्या, किधर है स्विफ्ट प्ले? ये क्या होता है स्विफ्ट प्ले में? कलेक्शन दिखाओ. कलेक्शन सब है. I got every fucking Valorant skin.
Match found.
Hola. Hello. Hello. Hi. किसका आइडिया था स्विफ्ट प्ले का? किसका आइडिया था यार? लेना जल्दी. रेस तेरे को पता है ना, तू चूदा है अभी. Congratulations. ये रेस गया. भाई मेरे को एक राइट डिपार्टमेंट का हेड बनाओगे बैन अकाउंट करके? ये रेस गया रे. ये रेस गया. हाँ, इसको औकात दिखाऊंगा मैं भी. इतना गलत लगता है ना यार, ऐसा रैंडम के माँ बाप पे जाते.
Remember the plan, everyone. And please, please.
रेस नाम याद रखना इसके बाद मेरा बस. ठीक है.
भाई नाम शो होता है. आप नाम बता दो.
नाम उसको पता चल जाएगा ये गेम के बाद, जब ये अकाउंट उड़ेगा ना तो.
क्या हो गया भाई, कौन हो आप?
वो मालूम पड़ जाएगा यार. बहुत गाली दिया ना इसने रात को 2 बजे.
No charges left. Go, go.
जाने दो ना ना ना, ऐसे सब नहीं बे. ये सब वर्ड्स ना,
No charges.
ऐसे सब वर्ड्स नहीं भाई. भाई मेरे साथ ही हो रहा है, रैंडम लोग के साथ क्या हो रहेगा सोचो ना. पागल हो गए क्या?
Enemy removed. Reloading. Yes, reloading.
Last player standing.
मेरे दोस्त का तो रोज होता है. दोस्त का तो पता नहीं, मिलेगा जरूर.
I have this fight.
पिलेगा जरूर, पिलेगा जरूर, पिलेगा जरूर, पिलेगा जरूर. ब्रॉन्ज लॉबी में आप सर्वाइव नहीं कर पाओगे. अकाउंट उड़ना चाहिए भाई. ऐसे लोग सच्ची भाई इन गेम में हो रहा है.
Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
फातिमा जी, आपके क्रिएटर्स
Need a
को
drop.
तंग किया जा रहा है. ये देखो, ये देखो, जैसे आया, जैसे गेम फाइंड किया, देखो.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
हमें जरा बस. अरे तो साफ करेंगे ना, वॉश करके छोड़ तोड़ देंगे. छोड़ना नहीं. कुछ चीजें नहीं बोलना चाहिए. बात
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down B.
Who is Fatima ji? She is from right. Yep.
Put them to kneel.
साइफर जानते हैं क्या? सेम चीज चलो कभी बोला था उसने ट्वीट किया था। ट्वीट नहीं करने वाला भाई, सीधा रिपोर्ट। ट्वीट से क्या होगा? पार्ट से रिपोर्ट करने का, पार्ट से रिपोर्ट। Thanks for giving community clean. Love you.
Reload.
Reloading.
Battle save.
Last round before the switch.
Spender, go.
अनम्यूट करके देखो क्या बोल रहे हैं। ना भाई क्या, सॉरी मेरे लौड़े से।
Going B.
ये सब चीज के लिए सॉरी मेरे लौड़े से।
I need healing.
Hey,
I need
फट
healing.
से बैन, फट से।
I'm out of here.
अपोज एफर नो पता नहीं बोला था।
My turn.
The hunt begins.
Behind Biggie.
Enemy remaining.
तेरे कौन? हेलो।
Switching sides.
जल्दी खत्म कर, आ जा।
1v1 क्या?
Isolation करेंगे।
मैं चढ़ बुले ने मेरे को बड़ा वाला एफपी वाला आयुष
साथ में टीम टच मैच देखते हैं।
पीएफपी वाला आयुष, बाइक वाली पीएफपी मतलब रुचि भाई देखो तो 5
I'm out of here.
abusive।
I'm out of here.
छोड़ना मत ना बैन पे सीधा साफ करेंगे सर्वर।
मेरे को क्लिप सेंड करो ना। कौन था? फिनाइल। मेरे को वो सिर्फ उसका
किसका?
एक मिला
Wait for that. Catch!
Player standing.
परमा बैन होता यार, कॉम्स उड़ेगा उसका, परमा बैन नहीं आएगा।
Enemy remaining.
कॉम्स उड़ेगा।
Spike planted.
I will somewhat report as soon as stream is done. Chill करो। Fatima ji OP in the chat. Fatima ji OP in the chat. The only player support that
जल्दी कर यार।
that only player support can decide. मतलब कर रहा आपने कंप्लेंट करा था नाइस बाइक बोल के पहले जब आया करता था इधर, कॉम्प्लीमेंट करा था नाइस बाइक करके, तो डीपी चेंज किया क्या? मतलब अगर कॉम्स बैन है या परमा बैन है, कॉम्स दे दो यार, परमा मत दो, कॉम्स दे दो। एक महीना कॉम्स दे दो, परमा को खुद अनइंस्टॉल कर देगा।
Hola.
No charges left. Need a drop. Thanks.
प्लेयर सपोर्ट डिसाइड करता है। प्लेयर सपोर्ट का मेरे को कांटेक्ट नंबर दो ना, मैं नंबर निकालूं।
Rush them. Rush them.
Mine right now.
Let's rotate.
ए, मैं अभी आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा था, एकदम से बिंग्स की स्ट्रीम पे गया।
गेम प्ले
अपने आप भाई
गेम प्ले क्या जो सेंड कर देते हैं।
नहीं मेरा चालू है स्ट्रीम।
Spike planted.
यार वैंडल था इधर। मुंबई सर्वर नहीं साफ हो रहा तो एनी की बात कर रहा है। करेंगे एक एक करके उड़ाएंगे।
और 8 या वैसा कुछ ही।
फातिमा जी हाउ अबाउट एक व्लॉग बनाए जहाँ पे मैं एक दिन का राइट हेड बैन वाला बनूं।
अच्छा रहा है ना तुम लिखने की। people laughing at my game.
How about that?
Look at this.
I got your back. I'm out of here. Just, you know, from the front. Loading.
I submit ticket of refund 3 days ago, still no reply. अरे ये कमर भाई ये वो नहीं है जो तू सोच रहा है।
अटैकिंग में 4th राउंड।
फातिमा जी वैसा वाला सपोर्ट में नहीं है जो तू सोच रहे मेरी।
Go, go.
कौन सा सस्ता?
Get reloaded.
Spike down. Last player. One enemy.
अकाउंट हेलो डिस्कॉर्ड चैनल रिपोर्ट करो, someone will follow up for you।
Match point.
ये हुई बात, ये हुई,
We know the drill. Stick to your role.
पास में एक ही साइड पे थे।
ये हुई बात।
Go, go, go.
ऑल मेड आ गया।
दिया।
Need a drop.
पिंकी
या WhatsApp पे भेजा।
Yes.
टी ओवर ड्यूड।
Go, go, go.
और टी।
यार dude.
पूरा दिन थोड़ी टी पीते थे।
यार वन लास्ट राइड।
This, I'm down.
क्या बोलना है आपको?
Enemy spotted mid.
मैंने आपको भेजा।
Nice job. Enemy spotted A. Gotta go. Enemy begins. Careful here.
Spike planted.
इतने सारे गेम्स खेलोगे?
Exactly
My
where
ultimate is ready. I will not die here.
जल्दी कर यार, स्विफ्ट प्ले इतना कौन स्लो करता है? इतने में हमारा एक हो
Shit!
जाता पूरा किस्मत।
अरे जल्दी क्या वॉच पार्टी है अभी इसके बाद।
तू नहीं खेल रहा? तू क्यों वेट करवा रहा है?
भाई क्या सीन है ये, क्या हो गया लोगों के भाई। फातिमा जी वन मोर। फातिमा जी वन मोर, वन मोर। abusing मैं अगर 2-3 स्विफ्ट खेल लिया तो लगता है पूरा सर्वर खाली हो जाएगा। फातिमा जी, हाय बंक्स भाई, हेलो। वन मोर। कौन था? क्रूशियो हैशटैग लव और कौरी साहब हैशटैग ऑल ओ। आज मेरे मैच में 3 स्टैक गलत बोल रहे थे, मैं ग्रुप में डाला था, मैंने फोटो रिपोर्ट करने का पट से, जैसा मैं कर रहा हूँ ना, सबसे बेस्ट। इफ यू लाइक यू कैन टेल अस मोर अबाउट व्हाट हैपेंड, यहाँ पे जाके ये समझ रहे हो। और टेक्स्ट कॉम किया तो ये, अगर वॉइस कॉम किया तो ये, और किसका नाम उस दिन देखो, नाम एक का वैसा था ये। किसने अगर बोला तेरे को घर पे आके तेरी गाफ मारू जाऊंगा या तेरा नंबर निकाल के कॉल करूंगा तो ये। चैट मेरे को एनएल जेएनएल लिखता है तो चैट को मैं ये दे सकता हूँ। ये डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करो, ये डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करो। यहाँ पे टिकट रेस करेगा तो सीधा फ्लाइट में जा सकते हो कोरिया। उसको बोल मैं नंबर सेंड करती हूँ। किसको? कल फातिमा जी का गेमिंग देखा, उसमें ये रिपोर्ट कर सकते हैं हेटर को। यार एक चाहिए, एक लाइव कॉल, पॉडकास्ट, पॉडकास्ट विद हेटर्स। कभी कभी मैं ऐसा डुअल माइंड में हो जाता हूँ, पता है? काश मैं स्ट्रीमर नहीं होता। हाँ, वैसा वाला। भाई मेरे हिसाब से राइट में एक वो वाला चाहिए, कॉल सेंटर, जो लिटरली लोगों को कॉल करे। क्या बोलते हो? पहला जो गाली दिया उसको कॉल करके गाली दे, और फिर उसके बाद उसके मम्मी डैडी का नंबर निकाल के उनको कॉल रिकॉर्डिंग सुनाए कि आपका बेटा कैसा बात करता है। मजा आएगा। बट वेयर कैन आई गेट लेटेस्ट लिंक, देयर इज लिंक वर्किंग फॉर मी। ये इंडिया के लिए शायद लिंक। बस एज अ प्लेयर सपोर्ट मैंने काम किया है राइट में। हाँ क्या सच्ची रोबोट? ए मेरे मेरे इयर्स ऑफ एक्सपीरियंस से मेरे को क्या जॉब मिल सकता है राइट में? रात के 2 बजे रिपोर्ट फाइल कर रही हो और मुझे बॉट बोला सॉरी सॉरी, आई टेक इट बैक, आई टेक इट बैक। कमेंट कैसे करते हैं? कमेंट का तो ऑप्शन ही नहीं है। फातिमा जी एक काम करो, एक एक्सेल फाइल बनाओ, ठीक है? क्या क्या चाहिए? सबसे पहले हमको एक रिप्ले सिस्टम चाहिए, ठीक है? हमको चाहिए पिक बैन, जहाँ पे एजेंट्स पिक बैन होती है। फिर एक वोटिंग होनी चाहिए गेम घुसने से पहले कि कौन सी मैप खेलनी नहीं है सबको, वो वाली एक वोटिंग चाहिए, ठीक है? फिर एक कस्टम स्किन्स जो हम ही बना सकते हैं हमारे लिए, हमारे ही पैसे डालेंगे, ऐसा। मतलब मेरे पास आइडिया बहुत है। क्लीनिंग का जॉब मिलेगा, शर्म। शर्म करो। बाप रे तुझार भाई, आइडिया सक्सेस है कि नहीं? कस्टम स्किन हम ही कस्टम स्किन करेंगे, हम ही पैसा देंगे, सब हम ही करेंगे। आप चिल करो राइट, वैसा वाला। तनिष बाइंग, थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप तनिष, वेरी क्यूट। यू हैव कैट। फातिमा जी मेरे को एक बात बताओ, ये लोग इतना यूनिपिन यूनिपिन कर रहे हैं, इज इट सेफ यार? थर्ड पार्टी, आई वुड लाइक टू नो। अबे वो खुद स्ट्रीम कर रही थी ना, यहाँ पे कैसे जस्ट सेटिंग कर रही है वो? यस, यूनिपिन इज अ वेरीफाइड रीसेलर ऑफ वीपी। तो मेरा इतना, जब मैं वीपी राइट के साइट से महंगाई में ले रहा था, तब आपने क्यों नहीं मिला बोला मेरे दोस्त, माय बेस्ट फ्रेंड? मेरे थंबनेल का नाम पता है क्या है? VCT 3 AM। वेरी रियलिस्टिक। हमने बोला था रिफंड चाहिए मेरे को, तूने राइट से लिया, मुझे लगा यूनिपिन से लिया रहेगा, मैं डायरेक्ट राइट से भी। भाई वो चाहिए रिफंड। फातिमा जी रिफंड। म्यूजिक पे म्यूजिक सुनो, गाफ पार्ट। भाई एक वो चाहिए बे डांस करने के लिए। वो वैसे बंक्स भाई आपकी पिच के गए। I come here after a month or so, just want to appreciate all the happiness you've caused in my life. Love you, Ash bhai. Thank you for the 100. मेरी कैट नहीं है बंक्स भाई, इंटरेस्ट से उठा है, वेरी रियलिस्टिक। अंश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप। रुक जाओ 2 मिनट दो, 2 मिनट दो, पानी लेके आया, वॉशरूम लेके आया, 2 मिनट दो।
All right, a very unique matchup that we have here. For Cloud9, they win it. They get to move up a little bit in the seeding for playoffs. For MIBR, it's low pressure. If they come out with a win, it could pay off dividends for them in the overall season. But I would definitely say this is one of the more unique scenarios we ran into in Americas here, maybe.
Yeah, this match has implications for Stage 2 with that running round robin in terms of getting a match on the board for MIBR. But really, this is a low-stakes match that for Cloud9, I think is about gaining confidence, really hoping to get a clean win heading into playoffs. And for MIBR, it's you got nothing to lose. This is your last match before you get to take a break. Put it all out there.
Yeah, but both teams have to prove their own statement. MIBR has to prove that they're no slouch and they can actually get wins in this VCT league in general. And for Cloud9, they need to prove to everybody out there that they can win a map 1. Because if they can do that, teams will get even more afraid of what these teams, or what this Cloud9 roster can do.
Going into playoffs, Cloud9 is guaranteed 2nd or 3rd seed, which means they're playing a single elimination to start. If they continue with these slow starts, there's a real chance that punishes them and costs them their chance at Shanghai.
Yep. Now is the time for you to clean up those errors, right? Make sure that you give yourself a little bit more of a buffer as you go into those high-stakes playoff scenario matches. Whereas MIBR, you know, I totally agree with what you guys said. You know, this is it, right? Just give yourself some grace. Just go out there and get a map. Pick up a map. I really think that this is, weirdly enough, the best possible situation here for MIBR because no one's expecting anything from them, given the circumstances that they find themselves in. So this could very well just be an MIBR that just feels a little bit more unlocked and more willing to take risks because ultimately, it really doesn't play that big of a role. I mean, it could play a role, but, you know, for right now, they could just chill with this. Very fascinating situation we find ourselves in.
Absolutely. The first map we're going to go into is Icebox, where we see these teams take a pretty different approach with the comps, like we were talking about. Cloud9 is still rocking with the Sage, Sova, Killjoy comp that everyone was running last year. And MIBR is playing a comp that I've been quite a fan of, the KO Gecko, but bringing that Sage in. So you have a little bit more behind how you're playing getting that plant down, combining that wall with your wingman, having slow orbs on your execs and your retakes. I actually thought the map macro was pretty good. The real issue for MIBR has always been this micro and how things fall apart in the late games. As we hop into agent select, though, unlikely to get a change.
Well, I was going to ask just about that Sage in particular. It's like, what could be some of the pitfalls there for this particular Asian in this composition that could maybe hold MIBR back potentially?
I feel like we saw them struggle on the defensive side quite a bit with the Sage. I feel like Artson wasn't really getting as much value as he could from it. Whereas on the opposite side for Cloud9, Zeppa had really good timings on walls, especially against Loud. And these were decisions that are made on the fly too, which is the most impressive to me. Because he didn't have set stuff that he was really doing, Zeppa I'm referring to, by the way. And he was able to use the wall according to how the enemy team was playing the rounds. And it got them so much value.
Yeah.
If there was a mid-split coming in, he would wall off one of the sides they could split from, and that way everybody has a crossfire on the other side. It was really a wonder to watch.
Yeah, the biggest trade-off is giving up that Jet, an agent that is so good at having verticality, at really fighting forward on your A site, on defense, and also having that AWPer who can really get in these forward off angles and punish teams who aren't clearing that properly. But I really think the trade-offs are worth it with this Sage comp. If you're playing your macro correctly, it gives you so many more options on your executes, so many options on the way you're flooding into the defense, but you can't play as aggro as with the Jet comp.
Yeah, and on paper, this no duelist comp, I feel like it kind of gets the best of the singular duelist.
Well, we'll see if it plays out for MIBR. Can Cloud9 get that first map win, or will MIBR find their first map win of the Sage? Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters for this one. You got the dynamic duo of Vansili and Rivington.
Thank you so much, GB. Indeed, it's loud right here in the Riot Games Arena. We have a fun game in our hands today because, again, they talked about at the desk here, Riv. There's not too much at stake in terms of pressure of trying to get the playoffs or whatnot, but getting those championship points are still important here for both of these teams.
I want all the points. Give me some points. I want some points. We haven't gotten any of this yet. But no, getting into Icebox here, we know C9 feel comfortable. They know what they're going to get out of this composition from MIBR. So it could go either way with C9 a little bit on the favorite here as they're just kind of vibing through, feeling out the rest of these games to make sure everything feels good for the road ahead. MIBR as well.
Just trying my legs.
Trying to make the stage 2 playoffs, right? Because it's
₹100 में तेरे को लगता है minimum
enough about
$1,000 minimum. अरे delete क्यों किया?
C9 on defense, MIBR on the attack.
मेरे mod
As
sensitive
they're
है,
playing
माफ
this
करो.
no duelist combination,
तो बर्बाद.
it also allows them to get caught
बेचारे को बड़ी छोड़ो.
as well,
सो भी बर्बाद
because
हो
they
गया.
have this Sage in this composition, so they're going to be able to scale a little bit more as a team and inch forward here. But at the beginning of this round, Riv, it's very, very slow. Slow default here towards the spawn.
All this util over and over.
आपके तरफ से पुनिस तेरे गार्ड में आते करो.
Death said, you said they don't have the duelist. They have to go in on this util or a contact play. So you're going to see a lot of teamwork here within the
जाके
strategies
लड़की
they
पटाओ.
put up.
ये क्या टिप्स दे रहे हो? हेलो?
Peek on Oxy there as they both swing out and insert.
मेरे चैट में अंडरएज लोग हैं.
Meister
FBI.
just that long for now. Mid push to see if anybody else.
Oxy बोलते, Oxy बोलते, Oxy बोलते.
Here. Sheriff there for Oxy. Hopefully able to fire back now that he's healed up a bit.
Big responsibility on Moose here with the util that he's gotten, watching both the boiler side and under tube. And with the alarm bot going off, that sounds the alarm for the players of C9 are falling back towards the spawn on the B site and getting 3 picks of their own, leaving only 2 alive now for MIBR in his pistol. No spike plant going down. And FRZ
भाई clean 2-0
stuck in a rock
30 seconds left.
between a rock and a hard place, and it's walled up everywhere as well. Trying to play the long distance against Rooney, but
मेहनत से
a
कम
great
आओ
start to
बेशर्म में
start
कर
for
हड़वे
C9.
मैं खुद सुपर चैट मांगता हूं बेशर्म जैसे.
Oxy, do they get the sheriff? They didn't actually grab it before the round over. Not a problem. MIBR, I like the strategy until Wingman continued to go.
Guys, कोई पुनिस को गाली नहीं देगा चैट
They had
प्लीज.
just planted on their side. That's not taken out.
But wish कर दो. ओम पर बाय. Many happy returns of the day to you.
To scatter as much.
It is done.
Let's get 12.
हाँ ये डीले
That
में.
did not sound like Taylor Swift.
ये डीले
I'm a
में.
karaoke buff myself, and that was definitely not it. I think that was a weekend.
Welcome to the off-key channel. They're going to be pushing over towards A now. C9 playing it slow, ready to just absorb MIBR here, and they know it's not going to be explosive on the site. So there's a little bit of time to get this util prep and start firing back. And Moose finds one straight down off a boiler.
Lots of players are heavily damaged too as they're trying to scale up towards this A site.
Almost.
Easy ADSing for Vanity. And
Bing,
Arzine and
पढ़ा
Arjun
करके
will
aim
have
थोड़ा
to
ऊपर हो
group
गया.
up together and hopefully
मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई छोले भटूरे खाने रिगार्ड दे देना भटूरे को
Silver lining, Argentine is able
Bhai,
to save
Rooney
his
mood
one
mein
in
hai.
the next round when they have weapons to come out with for MIBR.
Almost weird seeing Rooney without a sheriff, honestly. But
Rooney
two
mood
ghost
mein hai,
kills there. Bulldog picked up from the fall of Vanity. After had a
Sen
nice
qualify है क्या? I
so
don't
the
follow so
outdoors
पता
were
नहीं.
going
आज
really
पता
nice
चलेगा
and
क्या
Rooney
Sen
defending
qualify होगी.
here. Oh, little turret nutmeg there. Very nicely done.
An extra obstacle.
भाई turret का आजकल गलत यूज कर रहा है. नीचे से मार रहे turret को.
Probably hard to see at first glance too, so you get a quick moment on your opponent as they are peeking.
Cutie Oxy.
All right. 2-1-2, just
Placing
pretty
swarm
much a
grenade.
default here to get out onto the bonus round and fill out the map for MIBR. I feel like we should expect to see a lot of those insert strats.
That's in Bugs
and
by.
then they move
Kaise
a little bit
boche?
more, if not just a death ball here.
Long time.
Because they don't have a lot of knowledge and control
Okay,
on
so
the map.
now
They have to
explain
be
the
clearing
stakes for
spaces
today's
or
matches. The
sticking
current
together
one and next
quite a
one.
bit
All
here.
teams fed will do based
Now
on
you're playing the
mutual
chess match too, and the
inspiration to
conditioning that
important
Moose
day.
has
Yes.
been doing with that turret on
The
Boiler.
next
You're
match
forcing out an early
is very
nanostorm out
important.
of MIBR. That's one less for
G2
the plan as they're
versus
trying to
Loud.
work towards his B site. Wall coming up with a dizzy too.
Next
Looks
match
like
is
C9's
very
comfortable
important.
playing the retake.
Either
There's
G2
only
will
one
qualify
player playing
or
towards his B
Loud
site,
will
that's
qualify
Vanity.
or
Trying to play the
EG
delay
will
behind as
qualify
well as the
or
Viper. There's
Sentinels
all
will
footsteps towards the
qualify.
back. And Moose is actually able to move forward. They don't really need help yet. The crossfire set up to drop 3. Spike planet. for the
Game
attack
revolver
side,
बड़ा है
though.
तेरा
And the wall is
revolver.
up towards the spawn.
By the way, thank you यार कल के
Activated.
आउटलॉक के लिए
Getting
मस्त
ready for
वीडियो
Oxy
बना
to
मेरा
move
पता.
in, not even needed
Ozzy कभी
either.
डालेगा पता नहीं but
Moose and Vanity are keeping this
I
middle
played
and B side
insane outlaw.
unlocked.
People
मेरा
get
chat
incredibly
वो
comfortable with
बताएगा.
the Bulldog lately. We're just
Plus
seeing
one
a
करेगा.
lot of these purchases stay. Cabin
कैसे
impact,
समझाओ?
upgrade
ये एक
now
मैप
coming
होने
in
दो
from
उसके बाद मैं
C9
पूरा
comfortably onto
वो दिखा
MIBR.
के
And I
शीट
like the
दिखा के
strat from
समझाता.
MIBR. Usually where you'd see a harbor wall go up, they put the sage wall, right?
Yeah.
Just to push forward a bit. And I like
G2
that
and
movement from
Loud
them.
both can qualify. Anybody can qualify.
Thank you, man. Hold up. Hold up. I'm going to sleep.
Oh no. Oh no. All right, they're vibing like that, and it's just the
Oxy भाई
bonus. We'll see
एक
what
kill
MIBR
पे
is in
इतनी
for here.
confidence है.
A few buys on
10
MIBR
kill
side.
करोगे तो
It's going
सामने
to be
वालों
so
को क्या
tough for them
बोलोगे?
to work the map if
Oxy
C9
का भी
is
ID
feeling
जाने
this
वाला है एक दिन
confident. They're
लग
going
रहा
to be
है.
pushing on their angles and covering each other
Fatima
for these
ji.
plays. Already pushed up to Nest here on pipes.
Yeah.
A very good ping too.
Somehow getting 3 pings off a simple
No
recon
pole.
dart towards the back
Pole to
of
you.
that A site. As they were getting ready for it, Oxy procced up his dash and was trying to find some early aggression.
Okay.
Early flank as well, gets punished. Heal comes up from Artazine, which allows now
Big
MRBR
bag,
to
get
pull
it to
back
me.
for a bit, allowing
Alex.
leaving FRZ in a forward position. Oxy
Love
swinging
you,
out, taking the
Alex.
shots
Thank you
and
for the
swings
party.
out for the kill confirmed.
बोलो ये
That
Oxy
ties
toxic
it
हो
up
रहा
at
है.
4-4.
Quick jiggle there. You see Cloud9 is considering MIBR is playing
एक
this
kill
leave
पे
the
बोल रहा है कि मैं
breadcrumb
सोने जा रहा हूँ
strat
करके.
every
10
so
kill पे
often
क्या
to get
बोलेगा?
info.
समझ रहे हो?
Now the hit on the B, easy rotation for
इसे
C9 to
कहते
call
हैं
and read. This is
proactive होके
the
ban देना.
words from Moose that are going to pull everybody over.
Yeah. Delayed a bit too when a nanoswarm. Nice underhand
Line
flash
को था.
though, but too many bodies of C9. Not even a chance
भाई
to go for
combo
a
था.
flank.
Guns
You saw
रहता
the
तो शायद
slight,
कुछ होता.
just maybe a second and a half between the flash and the
Strat
dizzy.
था. Double
I mean,
combo
it
एक
probably
साथ
wouldn't
होना
have changed
चाहिए
too
था
much with how
लेकिन
C9
strat
was
था.
set up, but those things do matter. You can turn the flash, get back around for the dizzy. You're supposed to nullify that by throwing them both at the same time. So 5 rounds possibly now. We're 4-0. And a possible 5th round here as we watch this cleanup at Snowman.
शॉट बे भाई रूनी को क्या हो गया है बे?
For the IGL2 for MIBR, because they lost FRZ so early.
भाई
on that
मैं
inside. They were
ऑक्सी फैन
thinking,
हूँ.
okay, C9's
ये
adding
मेरे को
more pressure
कन्वर्ट कर
towards
रहा है
A.
रूनी
Let's
फैन
exterminate
में.
B. We can push towards the spawn for that control.
Done. अभी देखना वो
But
एंड
didn't
गेम.
pan out in their favor. C9 doing a good job
क्या
on these
screen
rotates.
आएगा?
Great delays
ठीक
too
है,
from
ठीक
the
है.
cell utility. And now in this round number 5, already an early op coming out for
आज
Oxy.
पार्टी करके
Crazy
टाइम हो
stuff.
गया.
They're feeling so good. And he stayed with the sheriff and low buys throughout the other rounds too. So really building up the economy, the team. I mean, Moose has
ऐसे ऑक्सी को
7,000,
बैन लगवाया तो
8,000
घर
as
नहीं
well.
आएगा.
MIBR has a very
भाई
big
सिंपल
mountain
स्ट्रैट है
decline
भाई.
to
ऑक्सी
tear
को
through
बैन
this
मिलेगी,
economy,
एक स्लॉट
as
खाली
well
होगी.
as these sites. They
तेरा भाई
haven't found an
on
answer
cloud
yet. They
9.
still don't have one.
It's too easy. He doesn't even need to lean out. Waiting for the players to walk forward and not check the corners, and that capitalizes to 3 kills.
भाई गेम अभी चालू हुआ था. वैंडलिया लिया.
And for the last 2 with a minute left.
अरे मुझे बोलो राइट बोलो.
Keeping the
40 रुपए में
economy
नहीं
up
बे.
would be kinda nice here if they
$1,000.
could save these 2 weapons.
एक
Especially when the Dizzy's
Right?
just
Yeah.
been used.
बड़ी
They
का
have no other
value है,
utility to
value.
try to clear out towards the site.
समझ रहे हो?
At least to have that pendulum swing
एक
that allows
value है.
RGL to get that pick onto Rooney, but that op is still in the back of that site, in the hands of
By
Oxy.
the way, तुम लोगों को पता है वो
He's ready to land those shots.
पैसिफिक का बड़ी और वो सब
right through the
माउसपैड और वो
crosshair on
सब
his first peek
उसका
around the
गिव अवे
corner
होने
after
वाला है
dropping
25
Raptors, and now they hunt RGL.
उसके लिए भी थैंक्स बोलो
Yeah, on
फातिमा जी
one
को
end, rifles on both the other side. For Moose and Vanity, trying to play the high-low. Wall coming up to tap that spike. Now with that snake bite, it's confirmed that RGL is playing towards the orb. Now being hunted down.
$1,000 में
as he gets hunted down by Oxy.
तेरा
We
chances
switched over
बढ़ेगा
to a Vandal even to get that kill, so they're continuing to allow the young fragger to pick
$1,000
up
में
these
chances
kills.
बढ़ेगा
Blade Storm online there, just using the
from
arsenal
0%
that's
chance
around
will
them.
go to
And
10%.
Well, watch the replay here, but if we take stock of what MABR is trying to get through, they
40
don't
रुपए
have
नेट
the
गली
chance
में
to
बड़ा
really
पाव
play
भी नहीं
verticality
आएगा
here, moving into
दिल्ली की
sight
बातें काहे
unless
कर रहे हो
they jungle gym on the rope or try to blast up on pipes. It's just Oxy
Sinan
and the
qualified
crew
right,
have
Sinan
so
qualified
much
right, Sinan
control,
qualified right,
knowing
right,
MIBR
left and center,
basically
everywhere
have to
they're
walk and crawl
qualified.
everywhere.
See that? Oxy took a swig and it was actually somebody else's name. And then Rooney took one and it was Oxy's water.
That's
Imagine if Oxy
they
was
share power.
drinking his own water.
MIBR को win चाहिए पता है
You
क्यों
never know. Maybe we won't.
अंदर से वो करने को
All right.
feel good कि
Time out
हम
for MIBR.
अगर इनको हरा
We
सकते
got
हैं
some
तो next
ultimates
time
on
हम भी
deck.
qualify कर
Thrash is there right now. Mazine's KO null command is going to be coming up. They
$10,000 में
have some
100%
options here.
हाँ
They can focus the
100%
orbs,
पक्का
but it's
मैं
the map
खुद ऑफिस
control,
जाके
right? We
लेके
just
आऊंगा
talked about it. Not being able to play fast elevation into A.
वरना जब जब तू
C9 doesn't
ऑनलाइन
have to worry
आएगा
about
मैं
much.
तेरे
They're not
साथ
sweating
duo
about
करके
these
सिस्टम
hits.
करके तेरे को
They're
गन
just
दूंगा
waiting for MIBR to walk in.
$10,000
We would expect this team to play contact or right off that util they have. But they're just looking for C9. And I don't think they
Excuse
have a
me,
clue
idea
of
मत
how
चुराओ
they're playing
फातिमा जी,
from
idea मत
defending
चुराओ
right now and how they're moving against MIBR on the backside of the map.
But one positive thing is that at least they're able to get some plants here on their attack side, and when they're trying to play
And
the
kiss
surprise
your
and
PC
push
when
even
I
further
send the
towards the
body.
back of the
नहीं,
B
मैं
site,
तेरे
for
को direct
example,
kiss करूंगा.
that's where they're getting caught. So I
PC
think they're
छोड़.
realizing too that C9's
$10,000 मैं तेरे को direct करूंगा मैं kiss. Right body के साथ.
and they like to play the retake too. It allows here for this type of lineup for MIBR to play these post plant lineups as well. You know, you don't have the shock darts, but you still have a mosh from this gecko.
शायद loud
This
qualify
might be an
करेगा easy
opportunity for
win
them to
against
work that
G2
map a
देखते
little
हैं
bit more and
क्या होएगा बसड़ होने
be good
वाला
in those
next match.
trades that they were pretty decent for in this first half for MIBR and play that.
मैं
post
नैन के
plant
मत
game.
करता excuse me लाज
All
लज्जा
right,
शर्म
Rooney up the gut with the Hunter's Fury. Does not find anything. We're still not getting lurk from MIBR just yet. Could be possible towards mid, at least for
Kali
Moose to
mujhe
see.
बाहर आ
but-
गया.
And that's something MIBR has to think about. Show yourself in a few places. Let C9 know you're interested in areas. They'll have to still cover. They'll have to put
क्या हो रहा है
their
पता नहीं
members to guard that area, and that's how you might
ID
be
hack
able
हो
to
गया
find a
लगता है
soft
उसका.
site. We still get FRZ slowly moving through mid here, and this could be the kingpin of it if he starts to hear rotations. But C9's anchored. They're not moving.
Yeah.
MIBR is going to get the soft site, and we'll see if the rotation can be picking up big enough from C9 here.
It's all on Vanity right now. Who's
just
gonna
saying
jump
गाल
spawn
में भी
from
पप्पी
yellow.
होती है
Here's the Dizzy.
बेशर्मो
And he's actually going to stand his ground.
शर्म नहीं है
Trying to delay a lot more here with snake bites, so his team
हम
needs to
लोग टेस्ट
rotate.
कर रहे थे
Finally
हमारे
pulls the
चैट
orb
में
up as he
कितने
finally
शुद्ध लोग हैं और
realizes there's
कितने
a little bit
विशुद्ध
more pressure
चुके
coming
लोग
out from MIBR here.
30 seconds
Very
left.
nicely done. Gets up on rope. No chance to get hit by Thrash here as he denies that hit with the one-way.
ऊपर आ गया
Good push.
With the wall up from Artazine was trying to grab him.
The dance.
Vanity dodges away and gets the headshot, winning that fight 1-1. Also cancels up the wingman plan. 13 seconds left on the clock. Now MIBR has to commit to try to at least pick up that spike and get it down. So that's one player left to cover. One player less to plant. And then no
भाई
players
क्या
left alive
खेल
for
रहे हैं ना
MIBR.
C9
C9
एक
once
शेड्यूल बना
again
के
too
रखो
good
when
on the
there is no
defense.
watch party few days for
Tell
Valo.
me that he's not
Today
playing
adventure
inside his
game
opponent's head
and
after that.
over 100
Gets out of the
games.
way of Thrash, then understands he's getting pushed with the
Games
slight
में मेरे
hit
को
of the
normal
rope
stream
after the
करना
wall
होता है
comes
9:30
up
बजे वाला
and goes for the fight still on the
लेकिन
exit.
नहीं कर पा रहा because
Incredible
too
stuff.
much
C9
matches
are
too
already
much
here after that.
अभी
Vanity
एक बार
delay
मास्टर चालू हो
to
जाएगा
hit
ना फिर
MIBR.
शेड्यूल
So
टिक हो
no,
जाएगा
it was not enough
ये
just to
सारे
have
region
somebody
एक साथ
mid, just
आएंगे
to
ना
have that first poke towards A. C9 still recuperate, recover the round. Crazy stuff so far. The ultimates here by MIBR. If they can crash the site, Viper's Pit goes down.
कैम नीचे करो थोड़ा
There's a lot of C9 utility that can counter that too with Sova coming back in here.
games bye
Orbs grabbed.
वैसे
Get
लाइफ
things
कैसे
back
चल रही है
online,
आपकी
and we go back to MIBR Death Ball is working. The map did not work.
how's
So that's what
life
we're trying to
how's
see here.
Bobby G
Micro-scaling is what I was trying to call this with the Dizzy
How's,
going close range.
work?
Now the KO ult allowing here MIBR to push forward once they take control of
इंडिया आने का प्लान कभी है?
green side rather.
सारे
Here
क्वेश्चन
this
का अलग-अलग
lockdown
आंसर
coming down as
करना.
well. On the attack for MIBR, just trying to get this plant down. Will be
तुमने मेरे को
successful.
टाइम आउट मत दे प्लीज.
As also this lockdown counters that pit that was placed down by Vanity.
वो नहीं मारेगा.
Not too much grabbed here, but it's a little extra space. They can move up from Snowman to Nest. MIBR's set in pretty good on this defense.
Very good, actually. Alarm bot 2 close to that spike inside that pit as it's pulled up now by MIBR. They hear the updraft coming through.
Oh!
He couldn't pull out his weapon on time. An opportunity now for MIBR to capitalize as the wall comes up. Nice shots coming through, and finally,
ये round कैसे
MIBR
जीते
scored.
बे?
There it is. It took a few ultimates. It took a bit more. They do go back to
भाई
a B hit
spit
for
और
this one, but
shockdart
they
का
get
combo
that
रहता था ना.
round. If we remember back
पूरी
to, I
team
believe
dead.
it was G2. It was a 13-9 in favor of G2, but yeah, MIBR was there. They
ये
were
देखो
getting
सबसे
rounds.
ऊपर
They
में
were
अलग.
still fighting with
Diversity
this
यार, कैसा है
same
यार?
composition that they've been struggling to get rounds against C9 here. So maybe finding a groove
Guys ready हो ना
for
diversity का
MIBR
पकड़ने के
at
लिए?
this point. Never too late for the
1000
first half to
gifted
get
का
a few
बात
in.
किया है उसने.
Especially now, because if you consider what this composition is going
First
to be
time
able
ever
to
होने
do once
वाला
they get on the defensive side, I mean, they could be able to shut down C9 left and right if they're playing it correct.
Took a lot though,
कंधे
right?
भी है,
Pretty all
काम
to
है
get
यार.
into a
It did.
site
क्या
to play
करोगे
the
काम
pulse
करके?
plant with that, but you'll take anything you can right now for MIBR to at least give some sort of confidence against C9 on C9's map pick. Here on Icebox, where MIBR started a little bit of pressure on this A site to start, but now grouping up all 5 players towards B. One thing, another positive thing right now for MIBR is
What do you
they
think about C9
consistently
versus PRX? PRX all the way.
have control of this B site.
C9 अच्छी टीम है but
That could be something that allows here
अभी
GGZ
देखो
to
यहाँ
get
पे
a
वाइपर
crash up
अकेला
in
है.
the next
PRX
few
रहता
rounds.
तो वाइपर को मार के
Always
प्लांट हो
give
जाता
them
था
the
और वो लोग
plant
सेव
too,
कर
another
रहे थे.
orb, keep it rolling. Vanity in a tight spot.
Nanoswarm to help him out too. It looks like Mazin was able to
Sexy
pull back
blind,
just
man.
on time, and there's
भाई
that push
sexy blind
forward.
था, sexy blind था.
Beautiful on those fundamentals for MIBR to get those trades to start in
Sexy
control of the
blind
B
था.
site. There's that plant. Nice wall up coming through by
Revive क्यों नहीं
Arzine.
दे रहा है वो?
C9 will have to try to play the retake. The res allows here MIBR to get a 2-player advantage. Walls being broken up just to clear out the path for C9 to start fighting.
3K likes
Making
पे
sure that
gifted
there's
promise.
nobody
क्या
hiding in those
3K
tight
likes
corners.
करो?
And look at that. With that plant, JZZ is also able to get that thrash up and ready. And that's going to help MIBR to delay even more.
ये फंसा.
Shots from the spawn. Wall is up. Great delays coming through from MIBR. This
जोर
might
से
be it
दबाओ
for
लाइक का
C9.
बटन जोर से दबाओ.
I think we get a save.
That thrash is a last resort, so you're just trying to make it expensive pretty much in the end for C9. You have still a little bit of money to work with. You're trying to fight a bit more.
Aim
Trying to
grind
pack
हो
the
रही है
stats.
बहुत.
4 kills for Moose. Lockdown available for the next. But at least we will not see a
WhatsApp check
7-1
करना.
scoreline.
We will not. That's true. And we also get another B strat from MIBR. Like you said, kind of micro encroaching on the site, getting themselves out, scaling that is, into positions with the utility first. Pick it up, you're going to be grabbing orb anyways, that gives you time to dizzy refresh, and then you hit site. And as you mentioned too, Thrash is back up because of this JZZ ult.
Done scene है, done scene है, done
You should be
scene
doing
है.
that on every map. Just feed your Gecko everything you can because it's a rinse and
Done
repeat
scene
with
है.
the utility and the orbs. So they're back to A. Maybe they try to get a little conditioning. No, I was going to say they leave RGL, but he walks away right at the start of the round. So they play towards A, quick dizzies, quick hits. This doesn't mean it can't end B. That's just where they felt comfortable on the side of MIBR. But this Thrash may lock them into A.
Still good read so far.
अच्छे round खेल के आया. अरे कहाँ जा रहे हो?
C9 positioning players on the B side to
Just
start
it is
with
बताया नहीं
three
किधर
players
रहते
out there.
तुम.
There's only the KJ util on the A side that doesn't delay enough.
ये retake है.
Until this lockdown comes out.
ये retake है.
Plant will still come down for JZZ's wingman. He's gonna try to hold here the pulse plant. Artazine delaying even more with that slow orb. Doesn't matter that he gets detained here. Actually, Oxy's pretty close. Runs it down, scopes in, and connects the shot. Now already the Thrash comes out. You do have Oxy
भाई
being
लेकिन
detained,
वहाँ
but
पे
his
तो
players are
ball
right
है.
behind him. Now the turret from the spawn to swing from the back.
RGL.
And Moose gets picked off by RGL. Counter wall coming through to allow
तो
the
wall
defense
है.
to get the defuse, or allow to at least the attempt at the defuse. It's halfway defused now. Off it. RGL still inside the site. Only Oxy left on a 1 versus 3. On the top rope. Gets the majority kill, but then
भाई क्या
dashes
सीन
away
है?
as is too late here for C9 to
सब
go
तो
for the
इसने
defuse.
मारा. हेलो?
At least 9 fadeaway shots. But
चार तो
MIBR
इसने
now
मारा।
registering a lot of rounds in a row.
Okay, so a great hit by MIBR, but if we think of the history that led up to this,
Day 4
we said C9 had so much money. We were talking about some had 8,000, some had 7,000, but these last few rounds, MIBR has been doing a lot of damage, getting that money down. Here, since they had buys for each other on C9, it was only Rooney coming in with the Sheriff, operators for Oxy, rifles for the others, so it was a little disjointed in what they were able to retake and protect the site with. MIBR is gaining a little bit of an advantage, and they are finding a way through C9's defense now. Really nice there to switch it up after 3 strong B rounds. To have that comfortable of an A hit, it's going to come out with a timeout now from C9.
Maybe a little bit quieter on that camp as well. They were feeling the vibes at the beginning.
लेकिन chill है ना ये लोग के लिए
press on the
मतलब
brakes,
C9 के पास सब है मेरे
realizing
हिसाब
here
से
that
championship
MIBR
points
potentially
भी
has
है
found some sort of
qualify भी हो
solution
गए
to work the map a little bit better in their
chill है
favor on
मेरे
the
हिसाब
attack
से
side.
stress वाला game नहीं है
And here it's potentially trying to get some success out of that op that it saved on that previous round, maybe buy around that at the same time. And see how they can maximize the early control here that MIBR is currently taking towards these extremities. They're not really trying to split as much anymore. They're not really trying to fight or break the util that Moose has been placing at the beginning of these rounds on Boiler and under tube. They're really fighting for these extremities, and I think they're trying to find maybe a way to get Oxy a little bit more forward.
Yeah, and MIBR to avoid Oxy. The faster they hit a site and get rooted in the site, it's harder for Oxy to get on the lines that are going to find the shots to retake that site.
Champ points का क्या फायदा?
Position
Champ
here.
points, champs के
See,
लिए.
this actually played quite a bit if a
Right.
Gecko is to come out
Guys,
and throw
3K likes
Dizzy
कर
there.
दो, 400 बचे.
It rings, but it doesn't necessarily hit the jet if they're on a specific spot of yellow. So a neat little spot to play and avoid that util first
Drone
hit.
चाहिबा. Blind
There you
चाहिबा.
go. Nice little first shot there by Oxy. It was actually Vanity that was inserted a little bit more forward towards green. Connects with 2 kills. Dancing across once again, winning that fight against Artazine, and finally gets avenged by FRZ. But he once again stands alone. And Oxy has the line on that spike. FRZ also hears that there's players flanking behind him, and it's the yellow drone that's going to spot him. Broken now, double swing coming through from both Zeppa and Rooney. The wall boost! Nice shots from FRZ! Overcooking that peak, and it gives a chance now for FRZ to fight back. He has
wall के
lockdown.
नीचे से आता
He
था ना
has
मजा
the
आता था.
shots, but doesn't have the
हाँ,
angle.
एक wall से
Oxy
नीचे आता
is
था
able to
भाग
save
के और
that
एक
for
ऊपर आता
Cloud9.
मजा आता
Nice
था.
though. There's got to be a consolation prize for that. That was
Aim
cool.
sexy ना?
Give him the spider
मेरे
ring
जैसे?
or something. I don't know.
बाद में अच्छा खेला है.
7-3. A little tricky play.
रोज
on the
ऐसा
wall
बोल के
boost.
कभी ना कभी return
But
जाएंगे.
yeah, no Dizzy to have to fend off. Just the shots here of Oxy and Vanity have already been having a fantastic game.
Come on, Wallace. You ready? 3, 2, come. For me.
The focus. And then we never saw them wall again.
Yeah.
अगले टाइम आउट में कोच को बोलना चाहिए पता है?
Going
Players.
towards A.
Throw करूँ मैं.
So just a repeat of a few rounds
Throw
ago.
करूँ.
The quick Dizzy to gain this first portion of pipes.
टिबेक करूँ मैं. फाइन देगा.
Get a
टिबेक
rotation
करूँ.
already from Vanity leaving the site. Shot from Oxy to start him off.
भाई
These are
हिल
good on
नहीं
the
रहा
defensive
ये.
side to get the op at the right spot at the beginning. Oh, that just give the
भाई
haircut there to
जिंदा कैसे
GZZ.
3 मारा एक की जगह
Thankfully, his
से.
hair is already short. MIBR puts the lock down towards that A site, and the plant will be safe for Jenny.
How far do they go? Oh, they wall lock screens. Nice.
Nice lurk. RGL on top of the window, ADSing down, Vanity falls. And now the responsibility is going to be on Moose to try to fight him. Playing under that tube while delays are happening towards the A site for MIBR. There's that backstab, and this gives a chance now for MIBR, or for C9 rather, to start flooding back within the
Here,
A site.
Binks
Owl
is
Drone trying to
9
clear
now.
towards that back.
Would you
Tough
consider
tight
taking a
angle
general
being
for
held by FRZ
less
and
than the
GZZ, but it
originally
both get denied.
discussed?
There's only Artazine left.
Even the word
54
never
HP, wall
offers
bang
such
by
a job.
Zeppa, and a clean retake for C9 to get 8 on the board.
They play it back. A little further back this time. They let MIBR have the site without losing anybody, having all the util. Operator picked up for Oxy there, and C9 stave off.
Anything
losing
for
another
right,
round on that.
Jay.
MIBR, like we said,
Anything
getting
for right.
any rounds here, more than
Do
3
you want my
maybe is gonna be
gaff
best,
also
but 3
while
could
cleaning?
really make trouble for C9 here on the defensive.
For less pay.
One more. Grab it. Head around, Francis.
Got this.
Yay! Thank you for the 10 pounds!
And that's all MIBR is feeling. If they can get one more here, they could be sitting pretty
सामने
for
से
the
offer है.
defensive side. They're going to be walking right into Oxy's operator again as they head towards B.
Pretty much Opsies at this point. He's landing no shots.
Opsy shotsies. Here we go.
Never needed the Blade Storm either.
Yeah.
And lands
By
the one into JZZ once again.
दूसरी बार
That's
jump
wingman
pick
down, no
में
res
get हो गया यार.
available.
दूसरी बार.
And no wingman plant. MRBR once again have to fully commit within the site to try the plant. Hunter's Fury out from the spawn from Rooney. Gets the tag onto FRZ. So they identify one player inside the tube. And everything that MIBR is currently trying to do on winning at least some sort of fight is getting fully denied. Not a crumb. Finally a shot and a second from Arzine. But as he swings back towards middle,
But
and
said
EDS
shot.
is ready to meet
अच्छा time
him
out
with
था
a
ना?
bullet between the eyes. C9 get the half, and they win it 9-3.
Feeling good. They're all smiles right now coming out of that one. The few rounds they did lose, doing some silly things around the board, but also enjoying the time. Oxy just seems
Language
to be
Bushard.
online and coming into a kind of playoff status position. You want
भाई
to see
गेको का हो
this
गया
guy
भाई.
flying higher than ever.
वो अभी उसका last game था जब भी वो jump pick करेगा.
At least that's one thing there. Some good shots
Heavy
coming
vibe
through
in
from
there.
MIBR, but let's throw it back to the Des to see what they have to say.
Good vibe.
Thank you so much for that, fellas. Well, one thing for certain is Oxy's having hell of a
Fatima
time.
ji, turret.
He's enjoying
He's the
himself.
win condition and he's vibing.
Yeah, in more ways than one, as a matter of fact, because we do have some clips of him. Yeah.
Turret Fatima ji. और पीछे वो spike भी
It's
है.
actually so real with, you know, going out there. I mean, what Zepp is saying, they're playing karaoke, singing karaoke.
Yes.
कल परसों फातिमा जी resignation letter लिखने वाली है मेरे को लग रहा है.
Could be the grass that they went outside and touched. There's.
Look at this guy. His like
अरे
energy
फातिमा
is
जी
so
को turret नहीं
infectious.
बोला
If
मैंने.
he's your teammate,
मैं बोला
he's
turret
flying
इधर
like he
दो.
is, and he's singing like
Singing
that
The
after
Weeknd?
every round. Like you can't not just feel great. Cloud9 fuels off this guy, and when he's playing like this, almost 400
वही type कर रही थी.
ACS, they're at their best.
यार जाते जाते एक spike
MIBR
turret
needed to shut him down
और
if they wanted any chance, and it's
Killjoy का big man
there's just
मिल
no
जाता
shot so far. And he's if you give a kid like this confidence and he
Mosh pit
can
मिला
like,
मेरे को.
basically taste blood in the water and he knows that he can just peek anything he wants and outshoot you, this is gonna happen to you. And
Also considering
it's not
that-
just him though. It's any duelist that is like him will destroy you.
Yeah, and considering too that MIBR, like
ये
some of
तो
their
बात
plans,
खूब
like
मिला
some of
यार
them have
मेरे
been
को.
working, but then other ones have just been out of sorts, right? Like they're clear.
That is bad. Thank you for the 40.
Plan on their attack to what we saw last week, and they're getting countered out by the same things. Those
But if
deep
someone
hits
is willing
in
to
particular,
join, I can
think
get
Cloud9
them placed
always knew
at
that was
racks.
coming, was ready to fight back in.
First
They
of
do a
all,
great
you
job of
can get
calming
them
who's
placed
going to
at
turn the
racks is
KO
very
flash,
wrong.
who's going to break the Gecko
First
flash,
of all.
and they absolutely have been eviscerating 9-3.
Trying
This is their game to win.
and
This is
can
a
do
very
में
difficult
फर्क है.
situation for MIBR to find themselves in. Great though, if you
Reason
are a
for
Cloud9
resignation.
fan and if you happen to be a fan of
Resignations
Oxy
क्या है?
singing, so I guess
Dual
it all works
personality.
out for you. But in any case, so send it back
दो
over
जन
to
एक साथ
Vancilli
resign
and
कर रहे
Remington for the
हैं.
call.
या तो एक ही बार दो बार resign कर रही है.
Thank you so much, friends. And indeed, we're going into the second half now.
मैं
where
छोड़ के जा रहा हूँ, ठीक
what I
है.
like again to
मैं अभी
reiterate what
वापस
I
छोड़
saw
के जा
from the
रही
first half. If I want to give some sort of positive end for MIBR,
एक
is that
बार
they're
छोड़ के
still
गया, मेरे
able
को
to
मजा
land
नहीं
good
आया. एक
shots
और बार
under
जा
the
रहा हूँ.
pressure. So if we're overcommitting for C9, this is a
I
chance for
mean, I can
MIBR to
refer
start
them,
punishing, especially with this comp, where now on the defensive side they could delay a lot more. But GZZ is looking to walk out.
भाई sexy blind, sexy blind.
But
Turret
Zippa's just
ने
right there.
confuse कर दिया उसको player है कि नहीं. Blind
We
sexy.
trade one. We consider the trades though, right? MIBR loses Gecko.
Language!
Down on one side for the attack, and even more as they trade towards Kitchen.
Playing in tandem. The buddy system is actually
That
quite
एक
good
चीज
for
notice
both of these
किया?
teams to start this pistol out.
एक दिन
As Vanity is looking to
जब
walk
भी
forward.
watching
Just
मेरी
around the corner,
25-30
tucked in the
हजार
wall,
थी
Artisan
तभी
with a right
2000
click
का
classic.
membership लिया फातिमा जी ने support दिखाने के लिए.
Yeah, the little things, the
लेकिन
protocols
असलियत देख रहे
MIBR
हो ना
might be able
chat.
to do with this comp, the flashes doubling up, being able
यही
to
होता है यार
hit a
friendship
lot
में.
of attacks. Could throw
यही होता है.
C9 off. A nice double play here by Rooney and Zeppa should get them to the site for this 2v2.
A little bit of overcommitment there from that Artisan push. Now trying to break util, making sure nothing's
Plant
on
मत
that B
करना,
side.
गाप लगने वाली है
Allows
लगी.
for a safe plant to happen.
बोला
No,
था
maybe
मैंने.
not. Off the spike, and
बोला
it's
था.
going to be both players
बोला
dropping
था.
in from the top
बिना
of B.
clear करे
MIBR
plant
actually
करेगा
gets the pistol in the second half.
गाप
All
attack.
right. They get a bit of momentum. We know how
इनके
much
उसी का
that
wait कर
means
रहे हो.
here. So C9 probably
ठीक
play
है,
it
वो ठीक
safe.
है.
No, Rooney goes for the sheriff. Of course. I've been wondering. There's so many ghosts for him this year. Of course you're gonna go.
अब
for the
समझा
sheriff.
टॉक्सिसिटी
The
क्यों नहीं
three
जा रही है?
Bulldogs of
Right,
Vandal
employee
for
toxic
FRZ
है.
here after those last few frags. And it's going to be enough money to make them
इसलिए
happy.
कि
Keep them
किधर
happy
और
and
डाल
keep them
बोला
on
उसने.
a rifle for the second round. All right, walls placed. See, that keeps consistent. Probably will towards B.
कोई ना मैंने
Still
स्क्रीनशॉट
want
ले
mid.
लिया.
C9 want the info of mid before they really work the map here to see if
Sally
MIBR
ने
is
दो
trying to
दिन
do
रुक.
anything tricky.
Are you telling me कि राइट को सैलरी टाइम पे नहीं मिल रही है? ये क्या?
Control. Sneaking Oxy through
Amongst
before,
all
and
our
losing
partners in
Rudy, rather,
VCT
in the
throughout,
process.
which are the oldest
Oxy still once again
who have
snuck
laid
past
foundation
the
inspired
defense.
other और
Looks into the
100
wrong
tips
corner,
तो है
though.
उसमें.
RZ
Is
is able to punish that.
famous
It's gonna make things a little bit
वैसा
more
तो
difficult
नावी
now
है.
for C9
100
to
tips
work
है.
that map as those two shares that invested in are actually both lost.
Loud है कि
And
नहीं
too
पता
far to
नहीं.
recover.
Yeah, Oxy was cruising. I don't think long.
लेकिन I think
felt safe
सबसे
enough to
oldest
push up
is
just
Navi
yet.
and
We see him
100
back
tips.
there by the
Fanatic. Fanatic.
box. And now our team just makes the call.
Cloud9 भी है. Cloud9 भी था
safe in the anchors, but they may have to move now.
C9 भी थी.
I'm out.
Took a bit of shots there, but
Liquid
still
भी
gonna
है.
sit. Not too bad, staying alive.
बहुत है यार.
Receiving
Actual
zero
में.
damage, almost zero damage on his end. Dizzy to find
C9.
some info, and Artazine swings with it. He's gonna fight
Phase
forward
नहीं है
with
ना
this
अभी वालों
vector.
में.
Spike down.
Not
मतलब
many
ये level
chances
से
for the
नहीं.
last player standing. A nice fall is for MIBR to convert from that pistol.
Super comfortable play. I mean, you got FRZ sitting
MIBR
back
है?
and spawn
MIBR
just
oh
over
हाँ
the side of
MIBR
your
भी तो
snowman,
है.
but not leaving turret range. So
MIBR भी है.
had somebody that can lean to both sides, even if any problem did arise.
No more.
Really good control this round by MIBR. And a good read on C9.
Hello, my
Mid,
beautiful
slow
wife.
pushing out towards the B side. See if they can keep that strap book going.
कैसे पता चला था मेरे को?
Just Oxy and Rooney are on the low armor.
Make it happen.
Thank you.
Hopefully they just don't meet Art Gene so we can use the Spectre on them. They play. They have a ping towards kitchen right now.
तेरे को पता है
Not
कि
sure what that's for.
मैं
We'll
चाय
have to
बिना
see if
शक्कर का
C9
क्यों
starts to go
पीता
that way or consider that's
क्योंकि
where
जब
the
तू
kill
चाय
rate
लेके
utility
आती
might
है
be.
तेरा स्माइल देख के मेरा शुगर लेवल बढ़ जाता है.
MIBR are
That is
going
because
to
you are
just
so sweet.
wait with this power trio here on the right side towards screens. Ooh, I'd say that's pretty good. That's good.
Lots of info.
That's good knowledge.
Lots of info, and not seeing the Viper too
यार
with
कल मेड
close
क्यों
to a
नहीं आ
minute
रही
left.
यार?
He think that probably Vanity's lurking somewhere
हमेशा
across
दो
the
step
map.
आगे
They're trying
रहती
to
है.
find him. They have two players rotating outside from MIBR to look down towards the middle and clear out towards Boiler, while the rest of C9 are working in front of that A site. Contact comes through, the wall comes up. Being
I
broken
can
down by
likes कर दो
Cloud9.
Bugs
Artazine still
phone
remains on
number
top of
reveal.
it. Now pinged down by the recon dart thrown by Rudy.
देंगे ये लोग.
Oxy with the
फातिमा जी तू क्या करेगी फोन नंबर रिवील? एक बार एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क जी पे कर दे बस.
big flash coming through to delay even more to allow the rest of MIBR to rotate over and stack up in this
Public
area
है.
and still keeping one
लेकिन
player
डर नहीं है.
pointed
सारे
towards his
ब्लॉक
B
होते हैं
site because of
ऑटोमेटिक.
that fear of that lurk.
मैंने सेटिंग
Little
किया
do
हुआ
they
है.
know that
अननोन
all
नंबर
of C9 are
इंस्टा
grouped
ब्लॉक.
together to hit this A site.
30 seconds left.
It's just Molly util game right now. It's so hard for these teams to just break this line of scrimmage.
With the wall coming back up too, there's only 18 seconds left on the clock now. The gun battles will start with these shots coming through from MIBR. Nice little one on DCC as well. It's back to a 2 versus 1.
भाई 1v1 तक कैसे आ गया?
The lean out the ADS and he
अपने
misses the
लेगा
shot.
पिक.
FRZ's low in HP. Committed to the planet is Rooney. Out
Oh!
the window, FRZ gets the pick.
Oh!
And one around and a
Heavy!
hole by MIBR.
The 5 HP lock-in for
Nicholas,
FRZ.
bye. Thank
plays
you
it
for
high
the
into
membership.
nest, and what a great delay from MIBR. Even after they lost Artsine on that wall, when we saw Oxy push in, there's still so much util. So unsure from C9 if they could be getting in. And then the fight explodes, leaving these two alive, and FRZ comes out on top. MIBR know exactly what they need to do with this composition. They're not peeking out. They're not giving themselves up.
Yeah,
on lines
vamos,
to C9.
vamos.
They are using the defensive utility
Nicholas, thank you for the
really
membership.
well. So they get the bonus. That's huge. Like we said, their defensive side could strike back hard. 3 rounds and they got them
300
tied.
game,
In this
300
round,
more
they
likes
will
for
have C9
gifted
on
baat
low
kar.
buy.
Low buy, Thrash available. Everything's in the cards for them to once again
Love
string
guys, love you, Rifat.
some rounds starting off on their defensive half.
Ah.
Lots of pressure now onto C9 and their responsibility onto Oxy, trying to open it up with the Sheriff in hand, but it's loose on top of the pipes. RGL is there to green him right back and avenge his teammate. 4 versus 4 situation. Recon darts, good info being taken by C9. Wall coming up as they're trying to fight towards the back, but it's being held
थोड़ा left right हो
very
गया.
well by RGL. There's that Rooney.
भाई
The
रूनी
sheriff
भी
that comes
मूड
into
में
play.
है.
I don't even know if he has a guardian. If he knows he has a guardian in his hands, and maybe he doesn't even care. Good with this.
Thank you for the ban gifted मेरी जान.
There was another player
पुलकित को
just
मिल गया, कोई
behind.
आया मत लिखना.
Artisan
पुलकित भाई
with the
thanks
pick,
बोलो
and that's
उसे.
a great half by at least there for C9 to hurt the economy of MIBR.
Yeah.
Thank you so much,
Taking down
Niklesh.
4 members here. You can see it is 7,600 on the scoreboard that we can look at right now.
You know
for
my
Artisan,
elo?
so I'll have a buy as we check out the replay one more time. If it is a peak, it's traded, and I think that's big right now for MIBR. They're having a good buddy system in place to make sure C9 cannot get away scot-free with any of these kills. Hunter's Fury, Rooney looking for a tag here.
और मैं नींद में सो
Maybe
रहा
a
है, ऐसा हंस
post-plant
दिया तो
focus if
हट
it's gonna
जाएगी
be
मेरी.
Mooses. They have a lot of ultimates that could be coming online very soon here, but so does
अच्छी
MIBR.
हंसी
We see
है,
that right
अच्छी
off the
हंसी
gut,
है.
Hunter's
कर मेरा
Fury.
तो.
Fortunately, once again, does not get any pings, but at least it confirms that a lot of these angles are on the backside. A side is actually given up here by MIBR. They'll get the plant down.
Thank you for the ban.
lockdown.
Joker भाई thanks
It's
बोलो.
very similar to what MIBR did with the amount of ults that they had here on their B side take on the
10-7.
attack.
10-7. ये
And the
retake
thing is, these
impossible
four
है.
positions
बहुत
get
deep है
denied
वो.
by that Thrash. Nice underhand flash, keeping Oxy behind. Thrash trying to find information at the top of heaven. Oxy has 2 picks before he gets
थोड़ा रुक
detained.
जाता है
But there's the
यार.
res that comes up. A nice bait to come through, allowing aggression of MIBR back within the A site. Sepa now waiting in front of 410. Flash coming up. He's half
भाई
blinded.
क्या blind
Now still
दिया
trying
बे,
to get
क्या
that
blind
shot, but
दिया.
can't connect up to Mazin.
Impossible
It's a 3
retake है.
versus 4
Time
disadvantage
देखो.
for C9, trying to delay his clock down.
Impossible है.
Fight towards
ऊपर
the left side,
ऊपर
down towards the front.
ऊपर नीचे ऊपर.
Benedict gets the pick, but
क्या
the
बसड़
shot
है?
coming through from MIBR. There's only one player left, trying to dance around and trying to run the clock down. And Vanity
Clutch
is able
ball
to do it.
thing.
No time left on the clock. Vanity swings out of confidence,
Crazy.
but it will still be
God.
C9 that takes the
Please
round.
भाई thank you for the ban gifted.
Whoa, the C9 with a really quick hit, knowing they had the ultimates there and encroaching just enough, pushing the
ये
screens.
देख बोचा भाई भी आया chat में.
MIBR had a big fumble on the way in. RGL had util out. They went to peek and
Bocha.
he's just running in there. That's supposed to be the other swing.
बोचा भाई
The
पीटी.
disjointed part of this one that just did not work for MIBR. Vanity wastes the rest of the time.
That guy went from heaven to clear screens, and I still got to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Vibes are still up. I was wrong. Vibes are still up.
Aster ने भी वही बोला
But yeah,
था.
that swing out, that run out, that was also because they wanted to leverage that ult too, to make sure they could fight forward and aggressively for MIBR. But all of that, very well done by Vanity towards the end to save
बोचा
that
भाई
round
tournament
for
करो ना
Cloud9.
जल्दी.
All right, 10-7. C9 keep the breathing room, and they slow that momentum down.
Camera
after
right
hemorrhaging
करो.
a few too many rounds in their thought. So
No,
now
you
they
go
have
flip.
Vanity still watching the flank. A B push here to come in with this little bit of a death ball, but always util first here to feed Oxy. They have up to yellow, pretty safe. Nice one-way delay. We saw how effective this was when Vanity used it on defense. And now
भाई
C9 has
36
to work
not
through
both
this
में
Viper
split.
detail just to
मजा
get the
क्या
plan.
अच्छा हुआ. Bracket में लिखा था.
All up two, a little bit of delays coming across, but we're just trying to get a safe plant now. Still in a decent
Plant तो मिला.
spot to cover it from the B main. Is this plant that you currently see? A high-low on top of that wall. Oxy again trying to find info. He spots 2 actually.
Close
Spawn
था.
towards the snowman.
भाई Killjoy बहुत दूर है.
Fights on 2 fronts right now.
Oxy was able to avoid that dizzy to actually allow him to get all these shots from a classic. Keep that in your hands. You don't need the knives. FRZ solo player.
आप
Heard
कहाँ
to
जा रहे हो?
rotate on
Save
middle.
करो.
And looks like C9 do not want to give a chance here for FRZ to save his weapon. 32 HP left, and Oxy gets the 3rd in the round and the 11th for Cloud9.
I think you can add a few to Mimi's classic
He
stat
put
there.
it
That she
all
wants to
Don't
check
take it.
out for this after the bundles came out.
आज
What in
200
the
रुपीस
world?
छपक पानी में गए. कैसे रुपीस गए?
Incredible stuff. Yeah, definitely a lot of vibes going on if you see that happening, and all this backup still coming in for Oxy as the team moves forward. Triple kill there for the young one. And he's feeling good.
Correct.
What's going
I
on?
missed all my knives pull. I classic killed 3 too.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Love it,
All right, round
तुम
19.
अच्छा काम कर रहे हो.
Just one off a game
तुम
point
अच्छा
here
काम
for
कर रहे हो
C9.
पुनिश जान तेरी.
24 kills so far for Oxy on this
मेरे मॉड को
matchup.
गाली दिया.
Crazy.
हाँ?
And speaking of him,
मेरे मॉड को
in his
गाली दिया.
POV, trying to find an entry, knows that there's one on the top of the nest. Beautiful flash.
तेरे
allowing
में
your
मेरा
GC to
प्यार
stay
ऐसा
back
बोलना
and
चाहता था.
potentially
समझ
even
गया.
make it out. Unfortunately, he falls. Zeppa getting a res onto Rooney.
13-7 लग रहा
Giving
है
it
क्या
once
बोलते हो?
again a man advantage for Cloud9. But the 2 players left for MIBR, they still have great ults to work with here between FRZ and RGL Meister.
Nunu, chota zara Nunu, bara.
Slow work towards mid. And could
Aaj
reset
nahi
something
dunga,
here for
kya pata?
C9 if Moose
Can
can
we
get
both
good
naya dish
positioning. He
nikal
will get hit by
excuse me?
turret, but maybe that activation on turret draws enough attention away for just
मैं
the
कल
moment.
देख रहा था
Far
कुछ तो
from it.
चल रहा है ना?
All of it recalled as
Kendrick
well.
versus
So
Drake
Moose is able to sneak through.
No way.
क्या चल रहा है वो नहीं पता उतना टाइम.
Oh, and that recon dart. So they heard
Because
one
by
player
that go the
towards the
one
back of the spawn,
gifted.
and Moose is
Shubham
going
को
on
मिल
the
गया.
hunt to take him down. Connects that shot. Now they'll have to book it here for RGL, and as he's running across, he might get hurt
आवाज
if
आया.
he makes an extra step.
क्या आवाज आया?
Here's the rappel across, the orb being picked up. And now he's trying to find that timing on the backstab.
They've reset their timing too. Just turning around.
Oh no, they walled Rooney off. So yeah, he's pretty much in a one and done. At least he'll find the information here if he loses that fight. He will. Guardian shot right in the
यहाँ पे
cranium.
कौन सा 7,000 का 10-11,000 का
Angle held by Zeppa just by
बड़ा वाला
410.
बंडल.
And Cloud9 are now at map point.
उससे भी बड़ा है बंडल.
Definitely having to call an audible on a few of these rounds,
भी
but
बड़े-बड़े
never
bundles आए.
fully feeling pressured, I feel. C9 looking like they've been in control here the
वो तो
first few
VP
rounds,
है.
coming off of the fact that MIBR gets pistol, but they have an answer. They understand that the shelf life of each thing they've seen from MIBR is only going to be a few rounds.
God damn. These are some of the most interesting players I've ever played.
He meant that in a good way, right? Because they're hot on the shots.
Yes. Interesting. All right, MIBR timeout.
मतलब
They're gonna talk
rotation
about the
समझ
next
में नहीं आ
strat
रही.
that will boggle the mind of
There are 3
vanity,
days and 2 days.
as it were. The Guardians there for
तारीफ
MIBR,
करा था,
as well
तारीफ
as
करा.
a Vandal and 2 Bulldogs. Ultimates to be used. A lot of times we'll see a coach come in when
Radiant
those ults can change the
Entertainment
round.
Bundle.
You can go your opponent's throat
11,500.
for
Radiant
one and
Entertainment
make
Bundle क्या?
sure you have the advantages necessary to start locking in that momentum again. I don't know, C9's gonna worry too much. They should probably just play their own game here, get the site alt down. Nobody really on deck to grab an orb, so they're gonna be always moving forward, if not just denying those orbs. Vanity's over towards B, usually been top of spawn to be that flank watch, but they're still roaming about.
कनाडा में भी
This is
टैक्स
the
लगता
KJ
है
utility
$20
over though
130
on
VP
on
को.
MIBR side. I was wondering what would come of this timeout. They are going to switch up a bit of the molly placement just so they can have some more delay.
ये मेरे
just
से ड्राइंग
repositioning so he can get his orb towards the
सेम
middle.
ना
Yeah.
बंबू.
Well, from the looks of it, it's potentially a
Sorry, let's
default
I'm
to
not
start
here.
things off on a 3-2, but RGL wants to pull
What
it
is
a
this?
bit
I'm
very
not
early
getting bundled.
with a knife to help him out. That gets a lot of information out of his players in that radius, and that there were players from
अभी
C9
भी
coming in to
जवानी
try to
है.
fight
Immortal
towards
3
B main
पहुंच
to
गया
start.
मैं इतना जल्दी बिना
That gets
ग्राइंड
fully
किए.
denied, allowing here for MIBR to get ready
ग्राइंड
for
करता
a
200 किलो
potential
और
hit
नहीं मिलता
towards
मेरे को
A.
चैट.
So they still have a stronghold here on a 2-2 setup from 2 middle and 2 on A side, but lots of hesitation. As you can see, it's all jump spots all around so far if you're looking at that radar.
I mean, Artsine right now sees somebody slow. Okay, we take those every day. And Zeppa as well.
वो
A
अच्छा
lot
है
of
वो.
damage.
These guys should just keep Guardians the whole time.
Seriously.
एक
And
कोड
Zeppa
चाहिए.
forced to self-heal now, which is going to
इसमें
give less
मैं
HP.
जो बंडल
as he's
बोला
a
और
safe
मेरा
player.
कोड यूज किया उनको
Only at 50
डिस्काउंट
in the
और
fight
मुझे
towards the
90%
front.
कमीशन.
Artazine was trying to peek aggressively, and Vanity was able
ठीक
to
है.
catch him off guard.
और ये डील रहेगा मेरे घर लेने तक. घर लेने
Pit
तक
also available, but
I will go down till
not too
10.
sure if he wants to use
देखो
it here.
Shark Tank
Too
वाली
many
बात
ults that
है.
are too strong to counter against his. And even Util doesn't allow for him to get the plant down towards the A site. And MIBR is
Oxy pan
repositioning
बढ़िया.
now just to play the ults in a time and the
अच्छा
numbers in their
है,
favor.
motivation दे. आज $5 प्रॉफिट है मैंने
See if
माना.
anybody peeks.
तक $2 मेरे मुंह पे नहीं फेंका
Real far
जाएगा.
for that one before they go for another
इसे मान
one.
नहीं सकते.
Lockdown in.
मेरे मम्मी
and
ने
they'll
बोला
get a nice
स्ट्रेंजर्स पे भरोसा नहीं
plant on
करो.
this.
12 seconds left.
90% क्यों?
Running
100%
back
रख
now
ले.
towards jail.
10%
There's a little
आपको मैं
pocket in that
सोच के
corner.
commission
I'm not
दूंगा.
too sure there's going to be a lineup for it.
नीचे तो
RGL's a
I am
little bit too
done
far even
see.
for snake bites to decay. Lots of util left and right. But the nano swarm's too far away from that spike, which
ये kill
allows here
important
for
था बे.
a plant or defuse to start. It's halfway through. Moose realizes that it's
कितने
too
कर
late.
सकता है?
He's going to try to save behind and save his weapon.
हाँ डाल दो ना. इतना छोटा कि पूरा स्क्रीन ही भर दो. राउंड विन हो गए करके.
Timeout pays
वो
off.
भी क्यों देखने गए हम लोग?
We're coming up to that other score. We said last time MIBR had this on Icebox against G2, it was 13-9. Coming very close to that as they start to bring a few more ultimates in.
मैंने अपने
Check this
favorite
replay one more
by the way
time.
आज मैंने 5 VCT capsules और
Smart
खरीदा
play, right place, right time, and smoke goes up.
और
That's
50,000
the hot
VP में
spot to
सारे
start shooting
खरीदने
right.
वाला हूँ
That or a few seconds after when they might start trolling through the smoke. So just playing off the fundamentals right now, and MIBR is finding these first few frags to get them through the round. A nice retake puts us at 12-8. No Viper's
मेरे
pit
पास
to
मेरे
deny
को देने के
C9
लिए
from
पैसे
B-long
नहीं है
control this
तू
time.
यहाँ पे सब
But
कर
right
ले
back to it to see if that's where they can find their first fight and map control. Way less of a flank watch too here. There's nobody on the backside. This could give MIBR a lot of room, but they've been so timid.
क्या Binks Valorant gift card accept करते हैं? Guys, Devastated is OP in the chat. Devastated is sending 1 lakh VP points.
Power of numbers here on this site to try to play for trades. Shots are connected to start for MIBR, and they're trying to keep it continuous, but it's Zeplo with 3 kills. That's 5 HP left.
Revive भी आएगा इसको नहीं मारा तो
Res his
GG
teammate.
हाँ देव भाई
Self heal first, and now the wall's been broken.
यहाँ पे
And I think that
savings
window of
होता है,
opportunity to try to
Bait
res might be a
revive
little
हो
bit too
जाए
late. Thankfully, though, for Cloud9, they still have a player advantage. Recon Dart coming through, trying to use the wall as an extra obstacle. And
Bait
someone gets
revive
picked
हो
off,
जाता है
down
यार
to a 2v2.
One more molly.
Counter wall coming up. There's a spray coming across. He jumps across as well.
Killed it.
And the molly's gone. Tap on that spike. Once again, halfway. Nobody's breaking that wall. Finally, double it up. That's a 1-for-1. Guardian left. And he lands.
Oh!
For MIBR. As they're closing the gap by 3 rounds.
Res back two, get the
उसके
weapon
लिए use
online, save a bit of the
करें-
econ, and get it
हाँ क्या
rolling. Oh
Easy
my
है,
gosh,
Party
the fact that wall
magic.
just solidified on the
Nice.
chunk that they were
We need a
defusing.
US server.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. And then had to creep in. Nicely played. I mean, you said it
बस
about the
मारा बे
Guardians
मैं
earlier.
close गया अगर ये वो 2-3
It's
राउंड नहीं
kinda
करते थे ना तो
They are crispy with the Guardians on the side of MIBR.
निकाल लेते थे बे
Bazooka
Hey,
popping off
MIBR
back in
में
the
कुछ
coach's
तो बात
area. Feeling good on that one. And MIBR,
अगर MIBR
again,
C9 को हराती है और
another
C9
round
ने
at
live
B.
को
They
हारा
seem
है तो
comfortable
A
there
is equal
throughout
to B is equal
the
to
map
big
so far.
QT.
This is going to force a
That was-
C9 timeout now.
मैंने 2 कैप्सूल लिए
See what Emmy can
थोड़ा
get
payback मिल जाता
into the head of
तो
the teams, what they might be dealing with, what he's seeing that they may not, and if he's hearing something that
मेरा
he
KYC
wants
नहीं
to
हुआ
change, they can fix that all right now. Still got a lot of room to work with. 3 rounds, not too shabby, but it may
मत
not be
खरीदो
this
यार
one,
क्या
as this
जरूरत
is
है
a lower buy for
भाई
C9
देखो
here.
पहली बात सारी
MIBR
टीम्स को
should be able
सपोर्ट
to come
करनी
away
चाहिए
with one more.
और
before
दूसरी
next
बात वैलो का प्यार
Okay,
ये
for
दो
MIBR,
का
they
कॉम्बो
still
है
have
मेरे
a
में
Thrash to work with if they want to, and utilize that to retake the sites again. Another way to
बराबर
counter
है
this pit that Vanity has been holding on to for the last couple of rounds. Not really able to find an opportunity to place it down here on the pulse plan.
All right, we are in.
दिल से सपोर्ट करो
A little bit of a heavy stack towards B, or are they just setting up?
Auto
No,
giant
they're just
team
going
for
2-1-2 in a
esports go
different
radiant
sort,
team
though.
will support
So they
you
actually move Artsine off of that A site now. Oxy to the tube. C9 very aggressive to start here and get MIBR's utility off the map.
On top of that, taking control of Boiler, this is a new look here for C9 after the timeout. 2 players moving in that area, and with that turret being broken towards the kitchen, look how far back FRZ is. He lost control,
अगर
full
मैं सो तो तू 50
or 0 information rather, of Boiler, kitchen, and also any lurk through the pipes.
Yeah.
Look how passively and how you have to rotate out here from IBR with
They
that.
have to play full retake on B now just to get control of the map.
रात को 3:30
And
बजे
they
जोकिंग
thrash.
हो रही है गया
That's going to be a good one.
A great
And Oxy take down the king right away. See where they go from here.
निकाल तो सकते हैं वैसे निकाल तो सकते हैं
Definitely see here an upgrade for a weapon. Slore being thrown,
Possible
so now
है
they know Thrash. So a Gecko and a Sage are currently playing towards the kitchen.
नहीं है
Trying to find a play, inching out towards the A side of that side. It's rooting with that Sheriff.
ओ ये लगता तो ये लगता तो 3v3 था
towards that tube.
ये लगता तो
Andy's pinched.
He has support a bit.
May not matter.
His own support is the Guardian once again. But that opens up the site here for Moose.
We've seen Moose do this before, and the fact that
भाई
Andy
दो
just got
नेट
more
भी
than
है
he should
possible
have
है
means this could be Moose
नेट डाल
locking
दे
it
नेट
in
डाल दे
again
वरना
in the
भौंका
clutch
भौंका
scenario.
Ooh.
They've got the dizzy info. That doesn't mean he doesn't have the mollies in the angle in the backside.
So they got the dizzy info, he got the alarm bot info. And RGL and
निकाल सकता
JCZ
है
are sticking together. There's a full wide swing. Potential lineup, the high-low crouch.
Oh!
The last one, JCC runs it off.
Oh, if only he had the banana clip. It wasn't enough though. A defuse comes in, 12 to 10 now for MIBR. And what a good push there, getting themselves in. Almost a 1-to-1 there. Oh, 1-1.
By 12-10 हो गया. एक और आएगा क्या time out?
3 straight diffuse rounds in the post plant for MIBR now. They're finding a way to get into the site, pick apart C9 on the defense after they've planted, and keep it going. Valiant attempt there to close out the game by Moose, but we go again. Bazooka keeps doing that. It's going to look like
को समझ में नहीं आ रहा गेम में क्या हो रहा है.
Placing swamp grenade.
Next round, round 23. They look to get the turret. Almost, they try to pull it away, but it actually goes down.
That's actually a good start, but
yeah,
FRZ's pushed all the way down towards the tubes. So he puts the alarm bot in an aggressive position, which will not allow here C9 to take the mid-round info. But at least Oxy
15 का heal दिया
Zepa as they group up together now.
Yeah.
Just behind this orb is FRZ. He's gonna stay in range of the alarm bot for now. All of C9 grouping up.
By revive है, Viper ulti है, is GG.
Here they go towards
जो orb लेके plant कर दिया तो GG है.
That was
फिर
Oxy
कोई
that
कुछ नहीं कर
destroyed the
सकता.
turret last time, right? So if they do it with a turret or a util this time, you have to consider if somebody peeks, but I'm sure MIBR knows it was just the molly, and that's your first blood or kill from Artsy, I should say, for MIBR.
Yeah, a wall contact. And
इसको
FRZ
भी revive
flash onto Oxy, so rendering the res not as effective. Back to a 4 versus 4 situation, no clear advantage. A pick that comes up after the plant for Cloud9. Nothing here to counter out, no lockdown available for FRZ. An attempt of a pinch from behind, but it's a rotate back towards Orange so they could all work together. They need Mazine with that flash to group up with the rest of the team to flash inside of this pit. Rooney getting ready to recon guard on the top of it as soon as Util comes out on the other end. For the attempt of the retake from MIBR. FRZ on the side of yellow. Molly pushing out Zeppa, lands that shot. Trying to find some kills through the Cloud Burst. Or through the Viper Orb. And it's Rooney trying to stay alive towards that back. Moose is all alone once again. The late rotate across.
Oh!
Win that fight against RGL.
Will
there be enough time?
Cut the right wire. Locks it in. Locks it in.
1 second left. And went 1 round away from MIBR to push this to
ऐसा
overtime.
नहीं है ना.
Time to stock back up.
That once C9 put the pick down, I thought it was said and done.
Orb नहीं था क्या?
They were
मेरे को
gonna be able to hold the
देखने का
site,
orb
but
नहीं था
once they
क्या?
all started getting pushed back into the same
Orb
tiny
और plant
corner
मिलता
of the
था.
pit, and then
3
out of
round
the
था
pit,
बे.
and then it was only Vanity trying to hold the gas up. Wow. That's one of the scary things about the Viper's Pit. If you don't have control over the site, you're giving a lot of space to the enemy to get very close, and then they just attack from every side as they close in.
चार बंदे पे, चार बंदे पे.
On that last round. Round 24 now, possible OT here if MIBR can hold that defense strong once again.
Well,
the C9 have kind of gone away from this
once
mid-play
a famous guy said,
go for a death ball
players are very
and
interesting.
MIBR is right in their face.
Jiggle now coming out here from Vanity. But for MIBR, they don't know how many players are playing behind that wall because the Dizzy actually didn't come into contact with the double flash that they played. C9 side, it's pretty much buying whatever you can here for the last round, and it's Oxy with a Spectre and Bladestorm as they initiate the lockdown on the A site. Mazine looking for the lineup here just to try to delay that plant. Seems to be attempted to plant towards the top of the A site.
Oh.
Yeah, a little bit of chest bumps coming through, which doesn't allow for them to plant. That's a huge mix-up, actually, because now the wall's been broken, giving a chance for MIBR to sit up here to fight for the retake or deny that plant. They're also giving that plant over to Rooney. Maybe that's why they needed that cancel, so they could use the Hunter's Fury on the pulse plant. Bladestorm at the forefront, in the face of FRZ, up in the air, denied by Mazine. And there's that fight with the Hunter's Fury. Players are dwindling down, disadvantage for C9. Shot onto Artisan, but there's the defuse from JCC. It's at halfway, he's trying to stick it, Nanoswarm pushes him away. It couldn't get broken there by RGL. He does get the kill out to Vanity. Recon Dart not getting any information, it's still at halfway, almost no time left.
Suggest 2 capsule G ले लिया है. One is PRX.
Okay, so they don't
PRX
plant. They
is
have to
very
get the
nice.
plant to solve it. Then the plant is forced to be
And
tucked
second, you
into
can
default,
go
which
with
means they cannot play it from a distance.
Yura
You
का भी
have to
अच्छा
use the
black
Hunter's
वाला
Fury
और
for
100
wingman
piece का भी अच्छा.
anyways. What a round!
Left का भी अच्छा है. Left.
Holy chaos and
Left
MIBR
का भी insane.
thriving it in the
ये सब तो
end.
देख सकते.
Able to get the defuse and this because it was tucked in. And JZZ gets the upper hand on the
भाई
swing.
MIBR को क्या हो गया है? वो बोलना
You
नहीं
have
था
to be
ना.
kidding. We go OT, extra
Ah,
innings
they are
on this
interesting
one.
players
And
करके.
hands in the air. I think all C9 fans are doing it after that. As the OT is on the board. Oh.
बोलना नहीं था.
Look at the amounts.
G
of
already
diffuses
लिया
that
करके
came
बोला है
through.
उसने.
Incredible.
G.
The post-plant success here from MIBR. Like I said, they were going to turn it up once they got on the defensive side with this comp. And they showed that they could. So, C9 back on D, MIBR to attack. Do they stop now?
Decent damage there onto Mazin. And MIBR with that confidence just want to walk up for the contact. Jiggle comes through. Heal comes up there from behind as Artzine pops Mazin back
एक
up to
टॉक्सिक बंदा
100.
भी आया था. उसको हम लोग ने
Knife
इतना
also
प्यार
only
दिया,
spots
इतना
that
प्यार
save,
दिया.
but they heard two sets of shots coming through. C9 actually
हर
has 4
round के
players here
बाद
towards this A site.
उसको can we be friends
Deniability here
करके
from the wingman
किसी
and
भी
try to
रहे
plan
थे.
it for generator.
Drop
Activation from
ले लिया
C9 to tempo back up towards the back of the site, but first blood is for MIBR still. Nano Swarm to delay. This time it's Seppa that gets the lineup onto FRZ and JZZ. Shots up plenty on the side of C9. Advantage coming in. Glass cannon off for Oxy. This is just watching back towards the spawn while his teammates are crossfiring to watch the spike.
लेकिन उधर क्यों देख रहे हो ऑक्सी?
30
उसका टरेट
seconds.
अलम्बर दोनों जिंदा है.
So much pressure here. MIBR
उधर
moving
क्यों देख
forward.
रहा है?
Not cleared. They had the snake bite to work with, but they decide to play the contact instead. And C9 are able to still
लेकिन उधर
get
क्यों
map
देख रहा
points.
था?
Bomb grenade out. Switching sides. Match point.
Back to that defensive side for MIBR. Let's see if Cloud9 go for the death ball again here. I think it would benefit them quite a bit. The times Oxy was able to get super far up, and even on that strategy, when we saw them getting mixed up on the round, it was almost the same thing. Lockdown into push up, but Oxy didn't go screens that time. He tried to go towards the nest. So if they just keep that going, Oxy keeps pushing forward. I mean, he said himself in an interview before, it's like they're playing 4v5 anyway. So if I get a kill, we're up. Because I'm just out there doing my own thing. And they know that. So yeah, Oxy goes out there, does his own thing. The team follows. The team will set him up. We've seen the drones just over the shoulder, helping to promote that and bring up what could be a 30 bomb for Oxy here at 28 and 16. FRZ 25 and 19. A lot of big frags coming in from MIBR, as we said there. The aim's been on. It took them a while to get the back row game down though. Here on split to start off.
A very early timeout now for Imi for Cloud9. In this first overtime, almost feels here that he figured something out, or at least wants to work the better protocols for Cloud9 in this post plant. Again, the last few rounds that they were playing here on that second half has not been successful in their favor, and also they needed some hero moments from MIBR's side to actually allow for this to happen. So trying to clean that up a bit, and it's potentially to fix up towards this B-side post plant. As C9 are all grouped together on that side. Although on the other end though, for MIBR, they have two players there. Mazin and RGL working together, forced to fall back, Orb to come up, decaying a few players. But it gives a chance for the Owl Drone to clear out towards yellow if Rooney wants to use it. Dash and set on the top.
Bye, ठीक है भाई, ठीक है.
Oh!
ठीक है भाई.
Two of them fall, and that's
ठीक
B-side
है,
open
ठीक है,
for
ऑक्सी
C9.
कर ले भाई last
Oxy
round.
go kill, right?
You don't need to see anything, Oxy. Just
they supported him, but he didn't even really get any of the util. He just kept shooting, and people died. I guess that's how it works when you're Oxy. Rotation here coming in from Artzine on the backside. C9 have this all but locked up here. It's going to be so tough for MIBR.
Last round, सुमड़ी में इसने mouse पे एक button दबाया.
Full util in the hands of JZZ. Slorb's gonna help out a bit, and
Revive day!
It's gone now as he falls.
Oh!
Artazine, close range shot onto Zeppa, but also lost his teammate in the process. And Oxy,
4K Oxy!
pushing it forward finally for Cloud9. No derailing of the train. They win it 14-12.
Just get a few extra rounds in there.
भाई वो हाइट देखो एक बार.
Able to scratch
Height
and
देखो.
crawl their way up to an OT, but Cloud9,
बड़े मियाँ छोटे मियाँ वाला
beast
scene
at
है.
that one, and they're like, okay. They come back even stronger. Emmy with the timeout to make sure clean, cool, calm as they go into the next round too. And what a game from Oxy to start off.
भाई अच्छा खेला
The
लेकिन
first
मैं भी
half
यार.
looked like C9 were
क्या
going to
बोलते
run
हो?
away with it, and then towards the end of the second half, Oxy back on.
मैं भी यार
Hit
अच्छा
the
खेला.
30, 32 and 16 there, so not too shabby all around.
Well, MIBR at least we're able to warm up now, and hopefully they'll push us to a third after the break.
C9 looks so better now. Starting round बहुत बाप खेल रहे थे, बाद में थोड़ा left right हो रहा था. But it's C9.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks. Yes, problem. You need Verizon.
Trading that whole thing and get it.
Okay भाई, good night. भाई next match miss करोगे तुम लोग, just saying. और चल 3K likes करो.
Selfies. A preposterous amount of panos. That means panoramic.
Preposterous.
Many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro on us. Only on Verizon.
ज़ेपा को पीछे से देख के ये गया बे, ये गया बेंच हीटर. भाई क्रेजी है ना. कितने का रहेगा ये चैट? कम से कम $1500. नेक्स्ट मैप कौन सा है? नेक्स्ट मैप MIBR का मैप है. Can we do something like using mal for win prediction of teams? नहीं, वो ऑप्शन है नहीं अभी तक. चाहिए ना मिनी गेम्स? दे भाई ना मत रहे. क्या वो स्पैम के लिए टाइमर का 100 फाउंड इलेक्ट्रिक बिल 100 फाउंड बंडल ऐसा गया 200 रुपीस पाने में छपा. दे भाई आपके लिए क्या है यार 200 रुपीस. भाई ऐसे करोड़पति लोग ही ऐसे तो बात करेंगे तो हम जिससे क्या करेंगे यार. सब गेम्स करवाओ. एक्सक्यूज मी, रुपीस ने यूरिस वो खुद ही रुपीस बोल रहे. हाउ इज दिस गेम रिमोटली क्लोज? पता नहीं, हल्का सा थ्रो हो गया इन माय ओपिनियन. क्लोज फॉर कंटेंट हो सकता पॉसिबल. Oh Do not switch to the points or carry forward and same format overall top 0 for playoff and 3 go to champions? Yes. Okay, explain stand on what going to send and so on. ठीक है. अभी conditions देखते हैं conditions. Let the pro streamer explain to you guys what is gonna happen. मेरे हाथ में रख दो ये चीज, कोई टेंशन नहीं. तो बेसिकली ये है पॉइंट्स टेबल. ठीक है. तो जैसे कि आप देख सकते हो यहाँ पे है +21. बराबर है. ये लोग है 3-3. बराबर है. ये लोग है 3-2. तो अगर G2 जीता तो वो लोग हो जाएंगे क्वालिफाई. ठीक है. और G2 अगर एक मैप भी जीता तो भी वो लोग क्वालिफाई. ठीक है. क्योंकि ये 7 का हो जाएगा 8 और ये लोग है 7 पे. तो अगर ये लोग 2-0 हारते तो ये भी 7-6, ये भी 7-6. तो G2 को बेसिकली 2-0 हारना है. और इनका 34 है, ये 21 है. तो +34 +21 माइनस प्लस माइनस 13 राउंड का डिफरेंस है. समझ रहे हो. तो लाउड को जीतना पड़ेगा 2-0 क्लीन with a scoreline of 13-6, 13-6, 13-6 and 13-5. तो 13 राउंड डिफरेंस होता है. 13-6 और 13-5 बराबर था, ऐसे कुछ. तो 2 मैप ऐसे जीतना पड़ेगा, या फिर एक मैप 13-10 और दूसरा मैप 13-3, ऐसा कुछ. जो भी है बराबर है. ठीक है. लेकिन अगर यहाँ पे लाउड जीता तो EGB घर पे. सो बेसिकली लाउड जीता तो EG को घर पे भेज सकते हैं. और लाउड अगर क्लोज जाके जीता तो सेंटिनल भी घर पे भेज सकते हैं. लेकिन लाउड अगर क्लीन हारा तो EG जीत सकता है. बेसिकली सब लाउड के ऊपर ही है. 13-6 और 13-7. हाँ 13-6 और 13-7, सॉरी 13-6 और 13-7. समझ रहे हो. तो सब कुछ आज लाउड है पे है. एक बंदा अकेला डिसाइड करेगा क्या EG क्वालिफाई होगी, क्या G2 क्वालिफाई होगी, क्या सेन क्वालिफाई होगी, क्या EG खुद क्वालिफाई होगी. एवरीथिंग इज ऑन लाउड. समझ रहे हो. मतलब सोचो -24 पॉइंट्स वाली टीम के पास कितनी पावर है अभी. कितनी पावर. मैच तो बहुत स्ट्रांग है तेरा. थैंक यू. टक्कर. एक सेकेंड. 13-6 और 13-7 कैसे. 13-6 और 13-5 ना. 13-6 और 13-5. 13-6 मतलब कितना होता है. 6 और 7 राउंड होएगा ये लोग का माइनस. बराबर. फिर बच्चे कितने 6 राउंड. तो 13-7 बराबर है. 13-6 और 13-7. G2 का ट्वेट्स देखो क्या है. ट्वेट्स कुछ बोलते
A
हैं.
very close map almost made Cloud9's dreams of having a map 1 win crushed, but obviously went in Cloud9's favor. Also, happy belated birthday. I'm going to pick your birthday brain for a little bit. When you go into a match like this where you're eliminated from playoff contention, what is your goal?
I mean, our goal is to win the match because it's going to be very important for us for stage 2. So we are already aiming at next stage.
बात है.
Best of luck.
ये होती है positivity
And that is very important to note there, right? Like, even though for MIBR, this stage is done and dusted, there's still more that MIBR needs to play for, especially going into stage 2.
Yeah, and a reminder is how that works. Both stages are like a combined round robin.
2 साल का relation breakup हो गया. Congratulations!
So it's counting up. These games are counting
Rock
towards your record in
bye.
stage 2.
Congratulations मेरी जान.
On making champions. So
It's better कि
these teams who had a really bad
ब्रेकअप हो गया. समझ रहे हो? इमेजिन करो शादी के बाद प्रॉब्लम्स होती तो क्या होता. Congratulations, congratulations.
Which I feel like he's even better at. And in general, on this
Better soon than never.
MIBR need to go into this with a game plan of one, not
Positive side देखो हमेशा positive side.
At least the first half. Like they need to start off.
And this will make you stronger.
Do what he did
Just
in
saying.
that first half. And then
लेकिन एक बात बोलूं, प्यार हेट में मत बदलो. प्यार को रखो लेकिन पॉकेट में, साइड में रखो. रेस्पेक्ट दो. अच्छे से ब्रेकअप करो. बस मैं लव यू मेरी जान. विजिट वॉच पार्टी कंसिस्टेंसी आपका ऑफर. थैंक यू अबिरो बाय. थैंक यू फॉर $5.
I'm more of a fan of the breach comp personally. I feel like there's more options that you can do, and I feel like it's an explosive map. Like,
What is the status of T9 in Premier Single?
Doing stuff like that. That being said, this will be a little bit of a chess game.
रोक बार टेंशन नहीं लेने का रे. दुनिया में बहुत सारी चीज होती है.
So this could be a really good.
You have to learn and go forward.
Just because of that, like the potential mirror, right?
Yeah, I think it's interesting. I think they play very similar, like you're saying, when it's mirror. But I think in non-mirror matchups, when you're up against, say, like the Sentinels comp with the Gecko KO, where you have those crazy flash combos, the retakes are super strong, and you have so much more util.
But I hope
space. I feel like you get
mentally you
punished.
recover
So I do wonder if am I
थोड़ा
going
बहुत
to
तो
go back
त्रास
to
होएगा,
that
but
Sky comp or change things up as we've seen them do on other maps into the agent select. Same for Cloud9 as we've seen.
अपने एड्स बंद किए फिर भी एड्स आ रहे हैं. जब भी तुम लोग स्ट्रीम पे पहली बार आओगे ना तो एक आएगा ऐड आएगा और बीच में कभी तो एक आएगा. बस उतना ही आना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से. क्योंकि मैं ऑफ ही रखा है. हर वॉच पार्टी पे ऑफ रखा है.
And it's the same thing there. So nothing really all that crazy here, but yeah, this is really where you got to hope that MIBR not only
ज्ञान बांटने की गंदी आदत हो गई है. मतलब जितना दिमाग में है मेरा बता रहा हूँ, बाकी तो तुम्हारे ऊपर है.
Especially on the
जो
defensive
करना करो
side,
तुम्हारी जिंदगी.
holding the angles where people walk into them like Oxy, because
अभी भी लोन लीपे कर रहा हूँ.
Well, Cloud9 has broken the curse, but can they get that clean 2-0? That's it back over to Vancilian Rib for the call.
मेरा ठीक है.
We'll definitely see if that's going to happen, but now going into sunset here, Rivets. No changes for either of these teams.
जी
Not
कम
trying
सी
anything
वीडियो रिएक्शन
new
करो
and
ना.
just going
कहाँ
with
से टाइम मेरे?
what's comfortable.
इतने
But
sexy
if
matches
they
हो
want to
रहे.
play comfortable, I mean, Oxy kind of popped off
Just
last
comfortable.
time. This is very comfortable, except
इनका ब्रेकअप हो रहा है इधर ही हमारी एक बनने रही
By the
है.
way, is this
एक बार
a
डीपी
horse
देख
or
लो.
penguin?
Horse or penguins? I say penguins.
Anyways,
penguins.
we're going into the game.
ऐसा
We're going
reaction
to sunset
दोगे.
here. Nothing really changes except for
तो
Oxy
पैसे.
bumping up the last time. I think he dropped like over 30
पैसे
kills last
आपका अगर
time.
टेनिस
And
कमाया
then
तो
he
डन
put this
से.
map on sunset for Cloud9. So I'm actually quite intrigued here and interested what MIBR has in store to play against C9
Off क्यों रखा
because
है?
it's also their map pick going into this.
ताकि यूजर एक्सपीरियंस खराब ना हो.
Rocking in. RGL,
Pure
rest of the team. We have Ghost, Sheriff on our team actually. No Sheriffs on the side of
ऐसे
C9.
तो वीडियोस
So
नहीं आ रही
we'll see if
आजकल.
they can
अभी
get
तो आया था
started with
परसों.
a quick laser
दो
shot
दिन
to
या
the
तीन दिन
face with
पहले.
the Sheriff. If you focus on our team, he is actually going to be towards that lane
मेरा
side,
वाला.
and
मेरे को तो
C9 is
करना है
trying to
shoot
pressure
यार.
marker it. Tiles back. We have a mid play for first round here. Really mixing it up.
That's where the Viper Wall is going to help as well, so they can split here towards the east side. But Artisan's able to answer first with the Sheriff.
इससे मार रहा हूँ.
Immediately, though, there's just going left and right. When the wall came down, the backstab came through as well from FRZ. Long range battle as well onto Moose. As Lee's now Rooney alone in his Viper roll. Spike now looks like it might be able to grab it. Nice long range dink. A second one.
Oh! Rooney!
Rooney getting Rooney right now.
Rooney,
Crazy.
अब डम क्यों नहीं किया लेकिन वो लोग?
Finds the 1v1 twice on the jiggle. Feeling good and a great start here for Cloud9. We get this clutch from him and back again. And Oxy, classic again. Stop buying anything else. Crazy stuff. Dink, dink. Just a little crouch to bring the aim back around.
That's what we just need to get Big Daddy. I got you.
Oh.
क्या chilling scenes है
Second
यार.
round a little bit more aggressive though for MIBR.
Huh?
Pain Shells trying to get that
I'm
orb
getting
up. That
jealous.
was the goal here coming through for MIBR. Artisan's able to pick it up and fall back. And potentially even trying to punish somebody that might over peek inside the elbow. Has the Sheriff to work with. Nice flash though, pushes them away.
मैं उसने स्टिंगर से किधर मारा देखो एक बार.
Cloud9 to get a little bit more pressure on either extremities of this A site, especially with the weapons that they have. Lurk canceled out. FRZ could upgrade into a Stinger. Not giving him too much though for
से कितने साल का है? 18.
MIBR's chances to try to win the round. And he knows that C9. That's a trademark of this team. Chasing eagle kills.
Cloud never changes interest, always love
gonna
it.
get it.
लेकिन ये खुद के पास रखने
They just throw their walls towards B. Go towards A on this one after using that one in the first round.
Rock boy.
Keep an eye on where Rooney is placing that. It looks like it might just be B again. So yeah, great defense. A strat towards B mid, and then a strat towards
good morning,
A
good
C9
morning,
as they're
Hriday.
getting their work on the map. Same walls from both sides. This does allow C9 to keep working mid. I'm waiting for the pressure from MIBR here. They
What
don't
do
have
you
too much
mean?
that says we want to go forward. They're not working a KO. They're not working something they can pop flash and run forward. They may still try to get some paranoia plays in as they take A main control.
अरे nobody क्या topic चल रहा है.
Off the ball on
इसके
this one.
brain cells में भी oxygen
C9
नहीं जा
is
रहा
just about to crush into B site once they get rid of these traps.
Nice little pick from Moxie as well. Catches Mazine, breaks that trip, and the thing that's good is the bonus round for C9, they still have strong weaponry.
Yeah.
Two rifles and a bulldog, a plan successful at the staircase for B main. And that's Vanity that's going to push you to get info. Somehow wins that fight against
ये
GCC
कैसे
at 8
जीता
HP
स्टिंगर
left.
से घुस के smoke में.
Might fall towards the market paranoia. Okay, he knows that there's now 3 players towards that spawn, make that 2. And
ये नहीं
finally,
होना था.
Artisan's able to trade it off.
ये
Well
नहीं
done
होना
here by
था ना.
Vanity to create that
ये नहीं होना
diversion and the ruckus.
Guys, 4 like बचे हैं 3K likes करने को
Lineups are
करो.
set up too, and MIBR knows when the defeat is there, so they'll fall back and save these
Morning
weapons.
from Greece Bunch भाई.
Well, again,
काहे बुढ़
remember,
जला रहे
Zeppa
हो?
had an opportunity to push quite early on
Okay,
top of
Jaga.
middle. They might have a chance to take these weapons away.
They're going hard for this. Oxy ran all the way out of here, all the way up through. Just go to the team. Give me my ult. Where is it? At least one orb will go to you, Oxy. And great
Wow,
shots
what
by
a nice
RTL
shot.
here in spawn to dwindle those guns a little bit. Both Artsy and Oxy are 1 point away here as we get to round number 4. As we get explosive fast as we watch the
मेरे को भी
replay.
ऐसा वाला था.
Just simple peek. Once you have Cypher util at B, you don't expect to get the peaks like that. Maybe the cam
रात भर
goes on
हॉस्पिटल
and
देख
off,
देख के
but to
सुबह
show
जिम
yourself.
जाऊंगा. ये
And
ना
that kind
बात.
of timing, an unfortunate loss for MIBR and C9 to open up the site.
भाई आज
Alert
Pacific
here
है.
for
आज क्या
Rooney.
scene है?
A little bit on the round. We'll see if anybody else goes top.
Lower
swing,
bracket
but
finals
this
का
could
भी
be
है.
towards that A hit for C9 this time.
The
भाई
weapons
आज
that
कुछ
C9
नहीं
lost
है.
as well
आज
were
rest है.
everything but those rifles that they purchased into that previous round. So they're looking pretty good here in round number 4 to have a very healthy buy. On the other end for MIBR, they saved those 2
आज मैं
Vandals on
rest
that
करूंगा.
previous round, and they buy around it with a Bucky, a Sheriff, and a Guardian. Crossfire set up at the elbow of the A site.
Playing the
Smart
danger
move here
game.
by C9 to just walk across on the other side. Nice shot by Rooney, even to open things up, and that's one of those rifles down.
I thought they were going to get punished for not using any util to
Sense
go to that
and
spot
let it-
instantly, but no,
Yay!
C9 clean it up. But do they know? Do they know
Look
about
at that.
GZZ? They do know.
ये में
It's
कभी
a
था.
Bucky. It's a Bucky, and it sounded from the
Devastator is coming up huge. Chat.
Well, it goes down
जितने
quick.
लोगों को भी
Great
मिला.
clears by Rooney to open this one up as they again go
Ah.
hunting.
जितने
Cloud9
लोगों
stay
को भी
hungry on
मिला.
these rounds.
वो कर दो.
Everything they're doing it.
Devastator
kind
का
of off the
पकड़ो.
first
Thanks
step,
बोलो. जिन
working
जिन को
really
भी
well.
मिला.
MIBR
Love you बोलो
not
उसे.
having time to rotate, get into position to
One
stop
of
anything.
my
here, so they're
constant
gonna have to switch up the way
supporters.
they're showing their
The
pressure.
titties
What they're doing
by.
first. Make Cloud9 worry or sweat a little bit. Too much freedom to C9 at this point. With some weapons here, can they be saved as MIBR's members get just pinched down on?
Spike's going to go off no matter what, which will allow here C9 to get the 4th
ये
round.
भाई भी लिख
And
रहा
for
है.
FRZ to try to save this weapon to no avail. So very reminiscent to the first half here of Icebox, where C9 looked very dominant to kick things off. Guardian's really good on MIBR's side.
On
where
करके
FRZ got
रखना
a pick.
पड़ता है. Gifted
But
वो
in the
वाला.
end here, it's all these contact plays with less util
Like के
that
साथ
seems
साथ.
to be catching
और
MIBR
like भी
a little
करना
bit off
पड़ता है
guard in that
stream.
previous round because of the lower buy that they had. You saw from the last kill from the replay, they also have the neural theft
Clean to
available.
0 ना. फुल एंजॉय कर रहे हैं ये लोग, फुल
on the
एंजॉय।
defensive side of MIBR. So that could be helpful if they want to try to play the retake here with the showstopper available.
Who stops the show first? That's the question.
हो गया, खत्म हो गया।
Still this wall, a little bit of a change up on MIBR's wall as they are focusing the split on B defensively in 2 sections, like you kind of see B on Breeze, so they can retake through that wall on the site.
Guys, this is
Could be
मिला,
mid-build for
thanks बोलना,
Cloud9 once
ठीक है?
again. We haven't really seen this since the first
Exclamation
round
mark
here,
claim
but
से नहीं
they
होता शायद, वो
are
gifted
thinking
icon पे click
MIBR
करो,
are going
तुमको
to give them
option
some
आएगा,
peeks,
देखो, I
give
love
a few
gifts।
jumps. The util information maybe, as they work again towards this market.
Poison orb emitting.
After they did this the first time, they went straight up mid. So whether or not they find what they want here, they might proceed. No, it's just a flash. I gotta credit MIBR here for playing it calm and keeping it safe, not giving C9 really any info, and making the space that C9 has taken not too beneficial.
Never have
flash,
regrets
it seems
in
like
their life.
MIBR are thinking that they might have gone for a market or mid control, so adding a lot of players
They
there.
should
And
be
the
happy
audible call for
जिनको
C9
मिला
is to
उनके लिए।
pivot back towards the A site. But thankfully here for the defensive side is that the Cypher util is actually towards A to help delay even more. TP across, flash comes in, Paranoia, showstopper out, the lurk, manages to get a kill, but it's Oxy showstopper to get the pick on to Artazine as well. Spike is now down, out in the open, GZZ anchoring it down, Moose is alone on a 1 versus 1, just around the dice. They're dancing around. Moose swings back out, JZZ, 4 in the round. And MIBR.
पानी की खत्म है।
Played Gecko last map to Sky. This map still crushing it, still coming in with the clutches there. And Rooney is doing everything in his power. Winning 1v1s on the other side of the map, another 1v1 here or there. And it's just the site being torn apart by the defenders that are there for MIBR, the rotation. Really good reaction from the showstoppers, but JZZ just doing too much work in the end there with RGL Meister just locked down a site. Guardians coming out on the side of MIBR here as they have suffered a bit, even with the win.
Headshots crazy थे।
But they are going to get around on the board. C9 still looking good in the buy department. Go back towards this mid-pressure strategy. And the trips being switched up, catch them again. So good info, good movement on the util from MIBR.
Despite the round that they won, 2 Guardians in the hands of RGL and FRZ, though. Guardians still looking pretty good for the defensive side. Looks like we're able to insert Oxy towards the defender spawn somehow. And the rest of them are trying to make the noise towards market so they can actually cut these rotates and catch these rotates. So there's the engagement now for Cloud9 inside the market.
भाई क्या ये ऑक्सी किधर भी जाता तो किल मिलता पता है किधर भी।
Here for that death ball inside the market of C9 to create that diversion. There's that paranoia, there's that push towards the spawn. It's beautiful from A to Z.
One enemy
And
remains.
C9 will move in for an open plant, and they're losing bodies for MIBR all across the map. A flawless in the end for Cloud9.
This kind of tells me that C9 are going to do this over and over. The mid-round strat that didn't come up with anything, what we just saw was supposed to be the result of the last mid-round strat where they went market to A. This time they go mid, and again, they're not gaining too much, but they're getting the space, and they know that taking that space and completely cutting off MIBR from help from their team is eventually going to get them to crawl out of the woodwork. They have to peek, they have to recheck things, they can't just let themselves be closed in. So C9's playing it's your move game. We're going to put ourselves here. MIBR, what are you going to do? And I don't know if MIBR really knows how to attack against it right now. Or defend, I should say.
Best results that they had so far is to continue.
पता नहीं मेरे को इससे ना storm वाला vibe आता पता है।
With the util they've been using and also farming these orbs, but leaving that mid side open a lot, playing passively towards the market, getting picked off also from B main
मैं
inside
चला
the B site.
सोने good night.
Losing players on those signs.
Yeah.
Gotta find a way to fight
Finally
that
day off
back.
मिला 2 दिन किसको?
So MIBR, ultimates to use.
There is a can
JZZ
qualify
can
in
get
Premier.
Seekers out if they are
We are
feeling
playing for
bad.
fun,
One of the
whatever
things
happens,
is that they
happens.
are losing
There is
an
no
idea
way
of
I
the state
grind
of the
for
game
esports.
once C9
No
starts
way.
to quiet down and get into these weird positions. So Seekers is going to be a huge solve on that. They're not going to have it every round though.
मेरे लिए
And may not
streaming
use
सब
it this
कुछ है
round
यार
either.
मैं
Staying with the classics across the board. A
बाकी
little bit
सब
of money
मेरे
for
लिए सब
JZZ,
secondary
so
है।
he'll dip in. Yeah, they're focusing on the rounds to come here.
Tom retired पता नहीं।
Quick paranoia straight through. We're gonna get Oxy going ham.
मेरे लिए लेकिन बेस्ट
on this,
स्ट्रीमर
or
है
are they just gonna
पता
play
नहीं
it slow
क्यों
is the
इतने
question.
सारे स्ट्रीमर्स देखे मैंने कॉम का वाइब अलग है
Semi fast, at least
Tanks
taking the
भी
space.
मस्त
So
है
after the timeout,
Tanks
both
भी
teams
fun है
trying to put something
तारिक तो
on
है
the
ही
board. It looks like they meet each other at A.
I've got your trail.
Seekers too are actually expending it at the beginning, so they know the players are close. Flash is coming out.
FNS के research
Easy
team भी
kills
बहुत
coming in. Needs
fun है
one more, and now at least we'll have the
बट टॉम मेरे
showstopper
लिए
within the next
बनते
round.
पता नहीं
That's B, or
FNS के
that's A
streams
side
बहुत
open
fun है
for C9 to plant, and also the weapon that they could
नहीं
protect here.
FNS
It's
का क्या
not
मालूम है जब वो
walk
हंसता
too
ना
far
तब
off
मस्त
where
दिखता है वो
Mazin
ऐसा
can come and
सीरियस
pick it
रहता
up.
है ना वो
Vanity's just trying to farm the last two. Canceled out, but Zeppa's the one that's
तब
picking it
देखने
up.
पाता जब वो हंसता है ना
I think that's
बहुत smart
it is a low buy round for MIBR, but that's a dream round for Oxy. Yeah, paranoia for me. I'm gonna blast pack forward. Oh, I'm gonna blast pack forward again. Nobody's even close to this guy. But he's farming up the orbs. That's all he wants. It's still a win for him.
But although for a second is good, but as soon as tell it can MIBR classic is OP.
All right, hopping into round 8. 6 ults across the two teams, 3 apiece.
At least Vanity realized that. You saw it in all chat. MIBR classic is OP.
तेरे को कैसे इतना डिटेल्स के बारे में सब पता है
It was a
दोनों के
full
घर में
classic
रखा
round
है
save for MIBR in that previous one. They have weapons to work with this time around. Trips a little bit closer though, easily broken up and nicely done from the dog inside the market. Showstopper at the feet of FRZ, cutting rotates on the top of middle, caught with knife in his hands. But Zeppa is trying to push back and forth. Overextension coming out from C9, being punished down 3 versus 3. Seekers also pushing back C9 on the post plant. Playing outside B. Looks like Rooney's just staring at the butterflies or the moths here at the under the lamp, just to throw his snake bites down onto the spike and just delay.
So far, it travels so far, it gives them enough time to run back in. That's what you need, though. All right, close up is JZZ. The smokes are going to clear. Paranoia's hit.
Beautiful. Double flash coming out. They could get punished here, but Vanity still gets that pick. Not a chance now for MIBR to even touch the spike. That's not the scoreline we wanted, but it's 7-1.
सब अच्छा किया लेकिन उसके बाद गलत हुआ
Taxes and 7-1. All right. Always coming around.
आठ
Round
मैच से
number 9 here.
हो सकता है
Cloud9 using a few of those ultimates to
possible
take the pressure. You called the Trailblazer. There it is, right in front of Oxy. What does Oxy get? Util, so Oxy can go forward. Then you kind of see what the mindset of C9 is there. They think MIBR's rotated, that MIBR's playing as fast as they can to get back on these plays, and Oxy's knife outrunning mid. Oh, I got him. I'm going to get behind him. Nope. They haven't rotated yet. They're still playing a bit of the macro and trying to look for the lurkers.
Mid tournament कभी updates नहीं
so far. C9 just running around with these, running away with these rounds, and MIBR on the low buy here should be another one for C9 as they continue to pressure and just poke at this mid play.
This is not bad though, right? It looks like for MIBR is still playing
भाई
very
जल्दी
passively
भाई
on top of
2-0
middle,
करो
trying
next
to give
game
up the
देखने हैं
space for
कौन
C9,
qualify
but look at where
होगा
FRZ was able to insert himself. He's at the entrance of this B site with that frenzy and gets that pick, or the stinger rather, onto Moose. Allows the hat to be thrown up and an opportunity for MIBR to converge back into middle, but unfortunately they don't have the better weaponry. Being on a Sheriff and Stinger bind, half playing for the next. C9's able to salvage at least those kills at the top. Give themselves still a weapon advantage on this 3 versus 3.
Heavy dimag.
Zeppa up front on
Heavy
this
dimag.
one. One
Heavy
flash, one
dimag.
Trailblazer, a few orbs,
There.
and they have Seekers.
Ready
Not
for next
necessarily
match.
needed this round. If they had it right now, probably be used to figure out where the 3 are.
मैंने use नहीं
As
किया
a
genuinely
possessive
use
death
नहीं
ball
किया
through market. They're not no window shopping on this one. They're going straight for the plant.
Cameras available. Stinger is out. All the shots misses. Almost got that
Free
kill
Fire
on Tommy,
मारने
which
का
would have been
try
huge
किया
because get that
यार
pit available. And now you see Bloom out here towards this B site.
Jankai
Seekers
का
on top of that to get information on the last 2 players. Wow. No stones left unturned.
Yeah.
Spawning both Artisan and Mazin, but thankfully they do it here. It's still a Vandal and a Bulldog available for the last 2 players of MIBR. Allowing also Zeppa to
स्कूल में
reposition
आप टीचर क्यों नहीं बन जाते
on the
क्वेश्चन
top
पेपर लिख
side of
सकते हो
B. a second one behind the pillar, which
ऐसा लगता है
allows
हर दिन
Oxy to
50
go for
क्वेश्चन
that
लेके
trade
आते
and
हो.
spot the last one. You can definitely hear it here. That beeping continues and now goes very slow. Oh no, there's a possibility now. Rooney's low at that 21 to tap on that spike.
Easy
Not
clutch
even
ball,
halfway. He's the king
they.
down to one. Rooney stays outside of it, runs in for the pick. Rooney saves it now for Cloud9.
भाई heavy बकचोदी हो रही है यार.
Rounds, right? They are
Heavy
use the
बकचोदी
ult,
कर रहे
get
हैं
back
वैसे वाले.
faster, whatever. They're at 8-1.
कम
Not
सी
going to
है.
need it for too much of an important round to come up right now. Even if MIBR
फाइनल की
grab
शेड्यूल
a
देखो
few.
आपके वाले हैं.
MIBR is happy to give the fights here. It's kind of like an aim battle every time. Mama All right, let's go. Next round. 8-1. We got Oxy calling out. He's feeling like he's got everything around him right now. The team, the world. And now they go towards A. No real util being set up here because they don't have enough money to do it all just yet. Oh, second trip actually market. I was looking for both trips in A, but MIBR is trying to get bits of util all over the place. Pit towards B, everybody towards A now to try and stop this Cloud9 hit. It has been impossible for them. Slowly working up. C9 are going to get this space and collapse on the site.
Unfortunately, can't find a timing to flash outside the attacker's smoke so they can run through. Even a trip was placed by Moose as they enter towards this A site. Safe plant coming down for Cloud9. Paranoia once again for MIBR, trying to not give a chance for C9 to set up here on the pulse plant. Paint shells on the ground. Vanity answers back. A 3-on-3, but we're fighting towards the elbow. Showstopper available. Lands at the feet of Vanity. An advantage now for MIBR for the retake. Moose playing long range. It's not planted for them. Remember that. ADSing back towards the pond. The timing. Spotted by Mazine. The swing. The snakebite pushes them forward. Cannot land that shot. The smoke also allowing RGL to defuse it at halfway. Back to a 1v1. Trying to force the shot. As the defuse comes in for MIBR.
That's it. MIBR heavy rotate. Get themselves in sight.
Close.
Shut down C9 for a round and get that defuse.
Landing
back towards A maybe. C9 playing these pretty loose in the end there. Peek out from Zeppa trying to just clear spawn.
इससे इतना जल्दी रॉकेट निकला इसका? भाई इसका रॉकेट इतना जल्दी कैसे निकला?
Yeah. That is also my exclamation when things go wrong. Just a quick shout. All right. 3-2 split. C9, 2 on the right, 3 towards B. We haven't really seen him coming towards this unless it's been through market. All the utils back on the left side of the map. Like, we feel good about retake A. So MIBR is just going to camp out and set up
13-6 और 13-7 से जीतना पड़ेगा 2-0. पहला तो 2-0 जीतना ही मुश्किल है.
Two players now posted up on this A side
Cloud
as well.
कैसे 2-0 जीतेगा पता नहीं.
Which would allow here Cloud9 to go for late rotates. Working in tandem, that's both Rooney and Oxy. Dog now only to spot that lurk.
मेरा feeling ये है कि G2 2-0 जीतेगा, EG और G2 qualify.
Grouping up all together back towards this B main and looking
for
a sort of pop now. All depends on Artisan's position on left side of that B entrance. They have 3 players there on top of that for the crossbar setup in the trees.
So quiet. They're like, all right, they have all the time in the world to prep these strategies.
Still
not
there,
being
though.
pressured.
Trigger discipline on 2 kills, and that's the spike down. Cage comes down across, and those 3 players inside the site are too much for Cloud9. Left to 1. Snake bite manages to stay alive from that, gets hit by Satchel. But you definitely see there on that mini-map through the X-ray as well that he's about to get hunt down. 360, no scope, whatever you want to do. As MIBR will get the 3rd in a round.
Dude, the back entry, you know the hardest thing to shoot is a Cypher with a hat off. A Cypher with a hat off jumping at you backwards. You can't shoot backs either. Like that might actually be illegal. What he just did. No, I'm just kidding. MIBR, find another one. 3 rounds for themselves here. They kind of trickled in at the end of Icebox. Cloud9 a bit of tough time on the other half. But yeah. I like that C9 had all the time to set up there. It looked like it was going to be the perfect strat, and you just had one person hiding. He pulls the thread, and everything comes apart once they don't corner discipline. Towards a really nice pullback on the smoke to deny the quick guiding light flash. So they do not have the info that they want out of
Energy to wait,
JCZ's utility
Energy
here, and this
confirming.
walk-up is going to be pretty powerful.
It actually did get contact. You heard the bird scream.
Oh, it did scream.
And JCZ
Shot,
allows
bhai,
himself to insert
shot.
forward and get that pick onto Zeb.
Shot mara bhe usne.
Spike gap. Looking to get picked up here by Vanity. Meanwhile, the ore picked up by Oxy. Looking for a lurk and a play. Moose. A little bit difficult there when a boombot's running towards you at full speed. Couldn't win that fight. Not allowing here C9 to rotate back towards the B site. Also losing players in the process. Only Oxy and Rooney left alive against a full roster. Rooney with the pick. Oxy one more allows for him to get the showstopper. And maybe turn the tides over back to C9. But MIBR is looking pretty good here. With 40 seconds left on the clock to hold this A site. Oxy
just
trying
saying
to walk
left
forward.
or right team net घर जाएगा.
Lands that. Here's that showstopper. Trying to clear out the site, but shoots it right away. Does not connect, but allows Rudy to swing out for the kill. And now it's a 1 versus 2. Oxy looks like he still wants to try to hunt for these kills. I mean, now there's only 22 seconds left. Has to commit now towards this A site. Looks like MMBR is ready to give that up. Allow for Oxy to get the plant.
He knows he at least safe has it here.
10 seconds left.
Trip available too for FRZ. Back at the Jenny. The shots, the execution from JZZ.
Yeah.
Auntie.
No 9-3 curse. Full rounds coming in for MIBR.
Love you, Bang
In
Bang.
his
Love
first half of
you.
Sunset.
What an interesting first half. Just kind of back and forth. It felt like teams didn't really have too much of a read on each other. It all happened in the site each time. It was a death ball, the hit, a few peaks here and there. Everybody playing a little bit loose, and MIBR are able to find advantages here and pick up a few of these rounds to make it at 4.
From singing to prayers and
Kya
laughter
break
all
gaya
around.
wo?
The vibes are still good here for Cloud9, at least in the lead.
Kya break gaya?
8-4 on this map of Sunset. But now we have a special guest with us, so let's toss it down to Elizabeth with
Come
Alexis
seda.
from Shopify Rebellion.
Not only is she Alexis from Shopify Rebellion, let me be clear, this is reigning Game Changers World Champion Alexis. Yes. Surprise. But you are also Moose's partner. And in your
Yeah,
professional
World
analysis, you
Champion?
kind of diagnose the game, your
मैं
professional
सुना नहीं.
opinion. Map 1 was going really, really well for Cloud9, and then it almost didn't. So, and I truly
क्या
do
बोला? मैं
believe you're
सुना
one of the
नहीं.
best flash initiators in the world, so I trust your opinion. What happened that map?
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the rounds kept going down really low time, and against MIBR's comp, trying to plant on A was really, really rough. They were just getting mollied out till 10 seconds, and it's hard after that. They were playing a flood, and then they kept planting safe. So it's like, what are you supposed to do in that situation? I feel like the OT rounds were played better. They played more slow and baited out more util, so I feel like that was good.
I need everyone to know, she just told me, and I was like asking her about analysis. She's like, oh my god, I just like look at the mini map. I don't even know what I'm doing. And this is what she does. She just spits out knowledge and information and saying, no, we're at an 8-4 half. Is Cloud9 going to take it? Do you think we're going to go to map 3? How are you feeling?
So far as Oxy Masterclass, I'm not gonna lie, he's farming like a 3K every round, so hopefully, fingers crossed.
This is Alexis, Alexis.
But you never know with Cloud9.
Well, bringing up Cloud9, what was it like? Because obviously Moose joined Cloud9 Stage 1. What was that call like? What was that moment like when you found out that he would be joining Cloud9 and coming into
मैं जा रहा
the
vacation
partner
पे.
program?
Enjoy,
I was obviously
Akash
really proud of
bhai.
him. He's been a tier 2 for a while,
Thank
and
you,
also
मेरी
I
गांड
was on
जलाने
Cloud9 and
vacation
really,
बोल
really
के.
good org. So I was really happy for him, proud of him, and he's doing great so far. So
He keeps looking back at you. Hey, what's up? Oh, okay, stop being cute. No. Enough. And okay, he can't hear you right now, but if he could, he might try to read your lips. What would you like to say to him?
I love you. You're doing so good.
Yay! Okay, but thank you so much,
Jelly.
Alexis. Give it up for reigning
Jelly na,
world champion
jelly.
Alexis. Incredible job
Jelly.
just speaking to me and giving the
Idhar gaya, no
information
saal breakup
because I
wala.
was like, "Oof." But thank you
Rock,
so
bye,
much.
bye.
But we have a game to get back to, so casters, please take it away.
Thank you, Elizabeth
Jelly.
and Alexis. And indeed, now Oxy definitely farming 16 kills
Hashtag के
so
साथ
far on
jelly
the
है.
board from the first half. 33 was what he dropped last
मुझे
time
red body कैसे
against
मिलेगा?
EG
10,000
when
pounds.
C9 got that victory on
आपके
this
लिए
map.
Binks
Halfway
69
there, we're
code
at halftime.
5,000 pounds.
On the right course here for C9 to potentially close this out. But MIBR, again, just like the first map, they're fighting life early.
All right, so let's focus on where MIBR is going to be going here. We can even make the sound effects
Binks
for
bhai,
you
मुझे
if
mute
need be.
क्या
So,
करो ऐसे टाइम कर.
so pushing up 1-2-2 so far on what they have, 2 towards A. And just a lurk, a good push up from Vanity just to make sure nobody's getting online yet there as he's got to run away from the Trailblazer. Getting back in position. Whoosh, smokes comes out. And now ping ping towards the right side of the map. And now
तेरे को अलग से नहीं सुनाई दी है. Wow, what
got
a
that reload?
beautiful sound.
Perfect.
ए मेरे जैसा कास्टिंग कर रहा है वो.
front of the A site.
याद है मैंने भी ऐसे किया था.
Thank God.
You were doing good. You were doing good.
Find a new job at this point as a sound effects guy.
All right, so pushing up towards A. No paranoia is going to push any advantage here for Zeppa and Rooney, but they know not hearing anybody step away from that is also info. They're going to go ahead, rotate, lean towards B. And this one, we're going not B timing all the way down here. Fake towards A is going to be the ruse as MIBR is set up to hit this B site.
But all of Cloud9 right now are all grouped up towards middle, so if anything, they can do fast rotates here. So the camera looks like it was shot down or was pulled back here by Moose, but now it looks like GZZ finds that lure kill on the top of pawn shot. But C9 finally knows here the hit's coming towards this B site. They have players right there. They could cut rotates at the same time, but Arzine still wins that fight against Rooney. So we hear the rotates across from the middle side. Zeppa gets that pick. Oxy also fighting towards the B side and finds his kills in the front. And just like that, the fake that was so successful for MIBR becomes a failure in the post plant.
भाई ये कैसे सब जगह थे वो लोग.
The ability to transition from where C9 had positioned themselves back towards mid. They split the map. They did go tiles, but you just loop right back around.
ये रोड कैसे जगह सब जगह थे bro वो लोग.
In the site, unless you want to go through market too. And yeah, the turnaround. Oh my gosh.
He's in their spot. Hey, knuckle me. Good job.
Wait, I gotta go for mine.
He's just in his own world, making people wait for the dabs at the end of the round. He's like, hang on. I'm feeling it.
It's definitely making us call out his name all the time with all these multi-kills he's getting. So 2 in the pistol, now an 18 or picked up as well. After the defuse, he's now already halfway to his showstopper. Flash, they can't find anything close. Nice one-way by Moose. Long range though. Partizine fights the extremity. Denies the position here from C9 on the aggression they were attempted towards the A site. That's the force bar that they had here in the hands of Artizine. Trying to fight and go around this Guardian. This might be an opportunity for them to flood here if C9 continues to fight aggressively behind this smoke, but
oh boy.
Yeah, little do they know it's Vanity with a judge.
Oh boy.
Gaff attack.
It's a judge. It's a jump.
Gaff attack. Gaff.
3 kills coming through and deniability from MIBR to even get the plat down towards the A site.
That's gross. I cannot wait to see Vanity after that one. Already smiling.
Kudos to Hardbox with this amount of sleep. I just love you as a person. Keep
nice start
the
off by MIBR.
Love you too, Iman.
Trying to find those kills in market.
बंक्स पे आप अफ्रीका विजिट किए हो क्या? नहीं.
They are trying to copy our swag and they lost. Low-key, can I walk down mid? Can I get a bot?
That's where it comes from. That's where the 4v5 right off the bat comes from. Low-key, can I walk down mid?
And he's doing it.
And he's doing it.
Guardian
I love
there.
this.
Smoke also no contact towards the front of that A site, so that's where we're talking about that orb coming up here.
Right.
To try to deny that flash. But it might be we're still tucked back behind the spawn. Oxy with an aggressive angle and 2 players of Cloud9 trying to play behind the Viper wall. Flash connects to nothing towards the tiles, but the Boombot will spawn Oxy and they'll force him to pull back.
भाई तुम लोगों को चैट वो याद है?
Control. If they
Execute
did
खेल रहा
get
था
in
ना
trouble,
शायद?
Zeppa had a flash that
ऊपर
was going to be
chamber
flying
ऊपर बैठ
right
के
around
बैंच.
mid. So still controlling each
क्या
other
angle था
even
वो?
from a distance here. They have a bit of that triangle formation to play through.
अच्छा सारे एंगल से हटाया C9 को. तो स्टेप नंबर 1 तो बराबर किया है
going on that C9 will bite.
Early round बराबर खेला. Mid round भी बराबर खेला.
Maybe they're trying to meet C9 knowing mid was where it collapsed last time they ran a strat like this.
और ये जो रीड हो रहा है
they've already
वो
anchored to the
गलत हो रहा है
sites.
क्योंकि बी में है 3 बंदे. यहाँ पे स्प्लिट और नेट.
Aggressive peek now.
Oh!
Of the as RGL does connect. Now they roll around towards the A site because they know the Omen TP earlier on. They know that Vanity only has a judge to work with, but he's playing it towards Dice. Fully hit by the Paranoia fall. Fall goes the wall and also goes Vanity. As it allows here MIBR to get a plant very late in the round.
Just a few blasts.
Blind और एक और smoke में बैठ के खेल सकता था ना वो.
Just to deny a peek from an angle, but not much. MIBR is in pretty good position for this. They have crossfire elbow. And sight is a little tricky for them to take, but LGR Master's ready.
Stingbite doesn't allow Oxy to really close in with the rest of the team. Wallbang attempt not converted for Moose nor Oxy for the trade.
Moose
That leaves Rooney alone, and they heard the
फटा
Stingbite coming in from the spawn. Easy one there.
मेरे को नेड का पूरा पता है. दिल से love you, आपके streams मस्त है. Thank you.
Always seems to be a bit of a fuse. MIBR find a way to light it once they get onto the other side of the map. Get a little bit of momentum in their favor. The bonus is a good grab.
Guys, I missed for the first time in my life.
History being made here today.
ये बंदा.
So where do they head on
भाई
this one?
ये
With the
उम्र में
bonus being
बकचोद है यार.
grabbed, MIBR are going to feel pretty comfortable
हाँ?
knowing that they'll have a
जब
bit of an
25 साल
advantage
का होएगा तो
based
क्या
on
क्या
knowing
बोलेगा
that
बे?
it was a good hit for them.
अभी से बकचोद है.
The fakes have been pulling C9, but the post plant has not really been in their favor too much from what has been happening. Last round was good, but it's still these slow rounds. All the util they can get out of Cloud9.
बराबर
The
बेटी,
sight hit
बराबर,
becomes a little
बराबर.
bit softer, but they're not gaining any ground right now, and that seems to be a big problem for this B main area.
So Zeppa grabs this orb towards this B main, but they allowed to have Oxy to push all the way up, but the dog manages to escape it. So there's an opportunity. Paranoia close range up gets the kill. Only one away from the showstopper. Both of these raises once again on that race to an early showstopper. As on the other side though, it's picked up by Artazine, and that's at the ready. Only one player inside that site around the Cypher util, and that's Rooney trying to anchor it out. And they understand that showstopper is close by, so he's gonna have to pull back even closer to spawn.
Oh my gosh. The timing here could hurt Rooney.
And it will. Great job here from IBR to stay patient, waiting for that orb to come down for the fuel to be gone. Trying to make sure you clear out towards that Tice there with those pink shells, right? So Vanity's at the spawn, tries to go for an angle peek. Red.
One enemy remaining.
Only one player left
Zeppa
alive
किसी
here
को
after
मार रहा था,
Moose
कोई
picking up
spam
the
में
GZ
मरा.
Machine in the clutch for MIBR. Hoxie looking to rotate back to support his teammate.
GG.
Now lots of noise has to be made. Tap on that spike and the jiggle comes through. And you're just trying to run that clock down from one end to allow
भाई
Moose to
Zeppa
just fight
किसको
that
मार रहा
1v1
था,
and
कौन
he'll get
मरा
it.
यारो?
MIBR there. Moose said they didn't have any map control, so to see FRZ
Zeppa be
try to
like,
push
wow,
through
what
his
a
own gate
shot.
to face what was happening in B main. That's incredibly
ठीक
aggressive.
है.
They lose one there. They're forced to rotate to the other side, realizing how many had pushed
ये
B main,
देखो.
but it still isn't enough. As
Omen
Moose
मरा है
Moose
पीछे.
locks down the side.
Bro, I tried killing the guy close by.
No, available है.
I saw. I saw. Did you hear me tell you?
Same.
Same. मैंने भी देखा.
Yeah, that's what MIBR is dealing with, right? You're peeking something, you're behind your guy, and you get taken out of the last one in line. It's one of those days, and Cloud9's making sure it stays that way on this map. They pull back rounds right after MIBR gets one in the second.
No wonder तेरा नाम पागल
Because we're
place है.
praising them being so good from the first half, or the first map rather, on how good they were on trading for MIBR. Seems that there were a lack of positioning of where they had to be here once they enter that site, which allows here just C9 to
दिमाग
crouch,
में
spray,
चला
and get whatever they want.
मेरा stream देखो.
So that needs to be readjusted now, as the chances here to push this to a third map are definitely dwindling down now for MIBR.
Ooh. Viper wall towards A on this one. Really gonna work it just kind of like a lurk wall. Like they aren't there yet, but he can put it up and down.
Well,
play a few flashes around it. So Mazine's job is to be a nuisance this round. See if he can at least find a 1v1 or draw C9's attention enough. Spike's down, so it looks like everybody's just on a search for util adventure right now for MIBR. Seeing this B main push last time, Artson tries to take control right away. Heavy default. They're just on all the first starting angles.
कोई भी qualify best watch party तो यही है. Love you शुभम.
B main too.
Nice
job by
डालो
C9.
close वरना गाप attack
Similar
होगी.
strat too on that B side.
Yeah.
Push up, fall back, Zeppa
Close
gets the
clear,
orb,
ठीक
and then
है.
also has Seekers available. But this time around, Oxy's not looking to push even more forward towards this
अभी
B
एक
site.
jump nade
Or
डाल
the B
के
main rather.
फिर भी जा सकते.
You heard that flash to contact and get information. maybe try to sell that fake on that A site, especially with this lurk coming up now from Mazine.
Yeah, this insert is somewhat working as long as Mazine has, I'd say, info before he is seen. But do they wait? He just threw wall back up and he decides to leave position.
Interesting.
They call him back.
Probably to try to have him work a late lurk.
Yeah.
Because those seekers are available too. But Oxy in the off angle. Showstopper at the ready too if he wants to use it, and he will. Towards the back of the map, denied. Shot in the back by RG.
Mera stream.
Information on that one player.
I don't like Oxy's attitude. वो आपको जानता भी नहीं है, तो tension नहीं है.
But this is not looking too hot now for MIBR to try to enter. Snakebite misses, 10 seconds left. Zephyr will get freebie kills if MIBR try to walk in, and they'll decide a different path to save their weapons in the next and try to play for the OT. While C9 closing in from behind. And that's one more weapon down. Decaying is Mazine. And fall does Mazine go, and they have no weapons to work with in a map and series point situation for Cloud9.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. You're not going to win around if you don't have map control, right? That's a big part of the game. They kind of just gave up on what's happening at A when there also could have been a mid lurk. And then when they had the lurk at A, like you said, it could come through market, but it went all the way back through spawn. They're afraid to die right now.
I actually can't finish today. I hit him with the boom, 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 boom.
This?
I figured the boom, 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 boom would finish him.
मेरे को तो कुछ और सुनाई दिया.
A lot of shots. All right. Oxy not being able to finish.
Next match कौन जीता तो कौन qualified. Next match एक बार होने दो फिर बोलता. Wiper. मत बनाओ.
To get in the face of MIBR here, who have control tiles right now, and not really understanding where C9 could be coming from.
They're coming from everywhere. Players are falling down. C9 so aggressive. Paranoia even hits JZZ. Seekers just chasing him down, and Rooney sees it. Running it down towards the tiles. Spike is down. TP4 now forced to be canceled so he can meet up now with Rooney and watch that spike. Things are looking pretty good for MIBR though to try to fight back. Low HP's JZZ. Hat gets info on the last two players. That's Moose inside the market. Vanity falling back towards the A site. An opportunity to pick up the spike, but instead they're just going to try to walk through and fight against Moose. There's so much util there to guard and hold the market.
Got the toe trip too.
30 seconds left. Spike.
Backing up.
Yeah.
Vanity holding any push towards the right. Spawn covered.
Oh, by HP पे मारा.
So it was looking good. I mean, there was a lot of time wasted that would have given a good position for C9 to win that fight, but at 5 HP, GZZ gives some breathing hope now for MIBR.
10 seconds left.
To convert this round on the buy that they had. Plant comes in, a 1v1.
Demon 1 duelist से क्यों हटा दिया? Any idea?
4 kills in the round. He doesn't eat the health.
अभी आइडिया करके क्या फायदा? क्वालिफाई तो नहीं है वो
out of a low buy round on that one. C9 just trying to pinch towards tiles, and what it did was bring just enough of an arsenal to the hands of MIBR after they found a few kills.
IC वाले round जीतेगी लग रहा है.
Went to town on a few.
मेरे हिसाब से
nice job by JZZ to have these big rounds. They have been a big saving grace on the side of MIBR throughout the series. I get that reference. All right. Now C9.
करो भाई आप पढ़ाई क्या करो? Psychology पढ़ाई कर रहे हो? Psychology study.
Jeez, MIBR just seems so afraid to have this.
आप बड़ा होके क्या बनना चाहते हो?
They want to play it slow.
आप बड़ा
They're
आपका
just
नहीं.
kind of
आप
staying
बड़ा
together on
होके
this,
क्या बनना
but
चाहते हो?
it seems like everything they do is a take and then a retake. They have to re-hit, but not because they want to, because they're forced to. Does not seem like they're proactive enough here. C9 in market ready to already throw back if they start coming through. Nice denial of util, and this one's on Artsine going deep.
Renito still manages to get that kill through the smoke as Oxy fell from top of shot. Plant attempt coming now.
बस मैं कोरिया vlogs है NHK 100%
main, but they're just tapping to try to force them out first. There's over-aggression, over-commitment, a flash that wasn't popped out that forces GZZ to turn away. Now the hat's thrown, and they get information on the last 3 players, closing the gap, closing in. Here's the sound of the cages. Oh, I love this, Bucky.
I knew you would say
ये
that.
क्या skin है?
He's gonna try to bring it out. The Chocobo cosplay, but
Ayo!
not this time around. TP
भाई
across
skin
towards
प्यारा
the
है.
side. Free plant for MIBR. And Rooney
Spike planted.
just looking to make the chances a little bit easier for him, as he knows that both players are low here for
बैठे रहना
MIBR.
रूनी.
So capitalize on this
क्यों
kill. He'll
करना है
not
अभी? ये
get it.
क्यों करना था? चुपचाप बैठे रहने का था एंगल पकड़ के.
keep
नहीं
alive.
एडी आगे पीछे क्यों
Another
करना था?
round here versus C9. A little reminiscent of Icebox, where a few rounds started to go to the wayside. We saw an OT on the horizon that locked it, and then so did C9. So let's see if C9
Hello,
can
guys.
do
Small
that
review. Listen
before
to
we
news.
get to our OT position.
Money and tell me if you liked it. By सच्ची बोलो, सच्ची
FRG,
बोलो.
JZZ, Artsy, and all having great games right now on the side of MIBR. And we are going to get that C9 time out so they can get themselves situated.
Promise
Figure
कर.
out what
मैं
MIBR
promise
is
नहीं
doing to
करता,
get
but मैं
themselves through these sites. And
सुनूंगा.
C9,
आपने
they're
लिखा.
not over-rotating. I think it becomes
Say
down
thank
to
you for
kind
the
of just
449.
slight
आपने
peaks
लिखा
of
है?
the non-trades that are happening once we get to the site.
Thank you
It
for the
was even on the
449.
first half, that's where the action was. Once you got to site, it just got explosive.
I will
So
give it a
chaotic.
full try to listen to the song because I love songs.
Maybe it's just the once again inevitable. Whereas MIBR could see a fake comeback here or there. The vibes were up there when they,
Streaming PC के
C9
लिए
just tried to
क्या-क्या
run it
budget
down
चाहिए?
and unfortunately got denied there
Hey,
from
bhai,
that
thank you
2
यार
versus
gift के
4,
लिए.
2
Love
versus
you.
5 that you saw 2 rounds
सिर्फ
ago.
सपना
The
यार.
economy and his timeout is just
4
said,
करोड़
guys,
का एक gaming
let's
PC.
just close this out.
Yeah.
If anything, we're getting closer and closer to these ults
मुझे
too.
पता था
Oxy
आप
still
भी ये
landing
सपना
these
पूरा कर
shots.
सकते हो.
They're getting very close to a showstopper once again. But they just potentially just want to keep their calm and end this series now.
All right, MIBR picking up gas.
GG time ना अभी?
C9 play a little less loose here. Should be
हाँ?
able to tame
GG
it
time ना अभी?
for one more round. How many chances?
अब मेरा
1,
पीठ
2, 3, 4, 5 chances.
Perfect. 5 chances. Now everybody knows. Nobody else
Parcel.
will let us know, right? No, I'm just kidding. Here we are.
I mean, Slicky's chat
Return
definitely will know.
parcel.
It's the emotes all
Exactly.
across the
खुद के लिए
board.
पूछ रहा है शर्म कर ले. अच्छा वैसा
So
क्या?
elbow control here from C9.
2.5 लाख में एकदम बाप वाला
Actually,
पीछे
an
बने.
interesting spot. Vanity may be TPing out of this one. The judge, or not a judge here, I should say. Peculiar spot to be playing the one and done.
$2,500. मस्त बनेगा.
A little bit of control for FRZ,
iPhone use
but
करते
he
हैं,
hasn't
picture
been
में
able to
रख
say
दिया.
too much other
Photos
than
वोटोस के लिए
praise
use हो रहा है
rumors, so
अभी
they know
फिलहाल.
where Oxy is. That's actually pretty big information here
अभी
for
कोरिया में
MIBR.
full use करेंगे.
As they start to work towards mid, they figure if Oxy's here, the other site's going to be one that might be
Because
held a little bit stronger, and they're only
देख रहा
get 2
हूँ,
peak
जानता हूँ, I
on B.
don't think this
Little
is
do they know
toxicity.
they're taking a little too long
Not
to get
toxic,
there.
मैं तो
The
नहीं.
other thing is that it's been rare now that the door has been shut. Usually it stays open because you have
True.
Moose's utility out there too. So maybe MIBR recognizes that potentially the setups towards the A side and they want to try to avoid now.
मैं
that
देखता हूँ
A-side
कि
hit.
ना motivation
So
मिलता
they
है
break
फिर
the
जब
trip.
खेलता हूँ
3 players
उसका
moving
aim
up
से
and they're trying to
limited
go
हो
for that
जाता
same
हूँ.
type of pinch
मेरे
that
जैसा
C9
aim
did
करो.
towards that back of the market. It's a 1-for-1, but first blood was still for Cloud9. It allows for them to get information to fight back towards Boba. But
Right,
instant peak,
sexy
1 by
blind.
1 they go, and
Sexy
1 by
blind.
1 they fall for Cloud9. A safe plan for MIBR, 4B main on top of that, and that could be an instant save for Cloud9. You could already
जल्दी
see
end
them
करो.
backing out towards the A side
Overhead
with
bundle
Moose.
की बक्की हो. भाई
Really
बक्की तो बहुत
nice
पसंद
way
है.
for
मजाक से.
MIBR to identify how
We are
B
releasing our
has
newly
been
launched
played.
music channel.
You
हाँ
see
क्या?
2 people pushing out most of the time. The
I
third
will
has been
listen
there
to it.
sometimes, but not the majority for a C9 on that defense. So MIBR say from FRZ, okay, yeah, Raze is here. That means it might just be Sky. It might be one other to help. They did make the right call. It was a later rotate over from Zeppa, but it didn't matter. MIBR already had the timing. They've already used the info, and really nice strategy created there off what they've been seeing by C9. It's exactly what you need here to get these late rounds. Oh, Moose.
Aim तो है.
Not chasing as much anymore here.
Good morning,
for
miss.
MIBR.
Good morning.
See, the money's very
Don't
low
tell
for
me a
GEELI.
comeback होएगा.
Those were big kills.
ठीक है नहीं
Need those
बोलता.
weapons.
So those Vandals will be flanked by lower buys for sure. Should be able to throw in a few. Yeah, okay, no, they have the full armor. So we'll watch this replay again. A great mid play coming in from MIBR. And a lot of the rounds for MIBR before were so slow that mid play would have been another 30
Bang
seconds.
भाई क्या सीन पैंट
Figure
का?
out this angle. No OT. I need to piss so bad.
This makes some chaos.
We go
Match
to, we're gonna have to break
MVP
out
वाले
the bottles.
KB
We
क्या
keep
क्या
getting shots like
problem
this from Oxy with these face. I'm trying to stay serious this whole time, but I just can't.
You know what?
Match
guy.
Let it
MVP
go, let it
क्या
go.
Funny guy.
तो for the total
Quick
दिखा रहा है
clear
total PC
towards
के लिए.
B.
तो तू बहुत heavy वाला कर
Look out, C9's just together in mid. They're
2500
like, yeah, okay, we're going to try
pound
to
mein ho
end this
jana
from mid. We'll rotate to wherever they are and try to play it off this lower buy together. And it is a low buy for C9. You got to recognize it as we get into B site.
Yeah, the lower buy that they have are all grouped up towards middle, but we have a lot of utility thrown here from Cloud9 to try to go for the retake real quick. Pit comes out from B main, and that covers just the front of that spike, so a great position for MIBR on the pulse plant. But there's a lot of space here for Cloud9 to work around this pit to retake that A site from the back. Paranoid have pushed them back
आप last vacation कहाँ गए थे?
Offensive side. As they go for a flash double peek for MIBR. First contact, 1-for-1. The backstab coming through from Cloud9. Up towards the air, denied by Vanity with that Sheriff. Looking for that tap. There's that first snake bite. Camera also gets broken. Vanity trying to push forward as the rest of C9 moves in with him. Fully decayed. Beautiful crossfire set up towards the end. No time left here on that clock. Players are falling down. And Moose once again trying to save his weapon. And he will.
That is another one for MIBR. They keep even more alive this time with a bit of money in the bank, so it looks good. C9 should have that same purchase here. We go again, as they cannot close it out. 4 straight rounds here for MIBR. Absolute deja vu from Icebox to now. And how many chances?
3.
There you go. We know it as a fact. All right. MIBR locking in again on this 3-2 split. Last time this worked out pretty well for them as they were able to string C9 across the map a bit. Oxy orb control. Showstopper online. Mid play again here from MIBR with Seekers.
But it's a pinch towards the market and double trips inside there for Moose. The camera spots one, trying to enter towards that side, which slows down this split, allowing here Cloud9 to pinch back towards the spawn. It works out as Vandy gets that first kill. And that second one, too, on the Mazin, and there's those players inside the market, only leaving RGL left. While FRC's inserted in towards this B main. Trying to make a play. Finally just got spotted now by Oxy, forced to fall back, and both of them have to work together in tandem. Backs against the wall.
Thank you for being consistent. Love you too.
Instead goes for the util. Showstopper out for Oxy and Vanity.
एक और UC.
The last 2 kills allow C9 to win this series against MIBR.
MVP Oxy.
Oxy gets his wish. Hopefully he's not interviewer. He's got to stay around for a little bit. But yeah, you can see him jumping around on stage there, ready to go. MIBR. High fives, hugs around. They do not get the win, but they come out fierce in each one of the maps, trying to pull out those late games, trying to bring it to OT twice, but C9 are just able to route the offensive style, the defensive style that MIBR brought to the game. And even in the loose style we saw from C9, it seemed like they had control the whole time. They were enjoying themselves. Oxy was just on one today, absolutely fragging, whether he was with the team or just in front of all the util. And C9 pick up another one of those championship points.
If anything once good from MIBR, though, yes, he kind of looked good for C9 at the beginning, but there was still an opportunity for MIBR.
I think
fighting back overtime on that first map and also showing resilience here, right? At the same time, it's like, hey, you're trying to tour around with us, you're trying to add that extra confidence and belittle us. We're not there for that, and they were able to fight that quite well. But for C9, you know, it was a great season to start things off here in that stage #1 here.
I feel like a lot of the players, just around for everywhere in the world right now, a lot of good aimers, a lot of people are on, and it's coming down to the synergy and util, the little bit of the site takes, the hits in the meta we're seeing right now, and C9 was there on this one, especially with Oxy on the front line. Any of those duelists that are just popping off does seem to be a big boon.
And the way that C9 is playing is almost very much like a PRX style. Just let Oxy, let your rings do everything. Get the util behind them. If you need other players to step up and go for these clutch moments, or at least to play that fundamental synergy with those trades, C9 seems very complete for that, and it may be one of those teams that could really put a mark on
You got a lot of options.
Viral है बे,
They're
सुसु
kind
का बात
of
क्या तो सुसु आ रहा है.
interesting options if you think about it. Like you have the vanity judge in rounds where you can pull out a 4K, and you can buy a judge, but you just can't produce the same results as vanity does. So you do see that happening from game to game. He has the mind to mastermind a strategy that'll completely throw a team off kilter that would be supposed to be taking a round or taking even a half. So C9 has those tricks.
Next
They
match
have the
को कितना टाइम?
strats.
5
They
मिनट.
definitely need to work on it a little bit more as they go forward because people are going to be watching their games now, and everybody's going to be hungry in playoffs.
Yeah, now C9 is just going to have to wait to see who they're going to play against later on. Is it going to be G2 or Sentinels? They're only going to find out later now that we have G2 and Loud coming up. But
पहला
before that,
समझाओ mod
let's
भाई.
go down to the stage where Liz is ready with Zeppa for the Ryzen post-match interview.
Pinky, why didn't you sleep?
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I'm here with Zeppa of
Zeppa
Cloud9.
बोलती.
Something I want to bring up to you really quickly is because was it the trains? Was it the bananas? Was it Taylor? What was it?
It was for sure Taylor. I think you guys heard Francis singing The Weeknd.
Yes.
So the karaoke brought it out today for sure.
Yes. Or what's your favorite Taylor album?
I don't know about albums, but anything post or before 2010. Yeah.
Yeah, huh? Okay.
उसको खुद याद नहीं है.
So talk to me about
मेरे
just
जैसा.
having, you made playoffs, but that wasn't because of you, right? It was out of your hands. What is that? Is that stressful? Is that kind of just like, all right, the gas is off, the brakes are off, we can just watch this happen? How does that feel?
I mean, it's not like we relied on energy or G2 losing.
Right.
And, you know, we were going to play to win anyway. So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because we knew we were going to win this game.
Yes.
Arrow
something else
gay
I
है,
wanna
Arrow
ask you
hater है
personally,
बड़वा.
because I was listening to, personally, we're here.
Best
I was
caster
listening
in
to
your
Mimi in the
opinion, Mimi.
pre-show, and she talked about you just being truly one of the best
Mimi
support
is fun.
players in the league. You've been with Cloud9 since 2021. It has been a long road for you to get here. What is different about Cloud9 now than your literally previous years of with Cloud9?
I would say this is probably the closest iteration to when we had Mitch and Zeta.
Yes.
I mean, everything's clicking. Everybody, you know, it's like a family here, and everybody's having fun playing, as you can see.
Yes.
So I mean, there's nothing you can ask for more when we all play like we love each other. So
yes,
that's the best.
What is that camaraderie like? Because we see like things here and there. We can listen to your comms videos. You know, we see Oxy like throwing up the cross and praying or singing. You laughing about it. Oxy saying that you guys have to end it because he has to pee. Things like that. What is that levity like when you have to get serious though?
It's hard to say because I mean, yeah, we're having fun, but we're always serious. We're playing to win. We don't play to lose, you know. And obviously, for a lot of people and a lot of team, when the smiles are out and the laughing, that's when like the best part of the team shows up.
Right.
But you know, we're trying to keep it consistent. We're serious and always like laughable. So we're trying to keep it there.
And I just got a confirmation. You are the official second seed going into playoffs. That's a pretty good spot to be in. How does that feel?
We ain't first.
We're not first.
And if
we
you're
are
not
second.
If you're not first, you're last. So we gotta qualify first. Second don't mean nothing.
Okay. Who do you think is gonna go to Shanghai besides C9, of course?
Who's gonna
go to Shanghai?
I mean, us. I say us, Lev, and 100 Thieves.
All right, 100 Thieves. EG guys, don't listen to that. Don't worry about that. But thank you so much,
Thieves
Zeppa. Give it up for Zeppa one more time. And we're gonna go to a break, but it's the game you've been waiting for. It's G2 versus Loud next.
अच्छा शंघाई का बोला ना रुक जाओ मोबाइल चार्ज कर रहा हूँ मोबाइल गया मेरा बस मैं मॉनिटर लेना कौन सा लो व्यू टॉनिक बोल दे ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ कौन सा चैट हैंडल करे 2 मिनट में आया पकड़ा
Red Bull gives you wings.
Our next match versus Loud is going to be a do-or-die situation for us. Loud has always been a team that I've wanted to compete against. Even before we played our first game of 2024, I said I always want to play against Loud.
Can Sadak be the hero again for Loud? Where rounds have been so hard to come by, this feels like a must. He's gotten it down to one, no idea. But where Zeppa might be, and look at him buying his time. Sadak reads him, he gets his three.
Próximo jogo contra G2, a gente tem que ganhar para se classificar nos playoffs. Vai ser um jogão, é um time excelente, um time com muita força, joga muito bem.
He gets the kill. Oh my gosh, what? My VR go home with a whimper.
É um time que estrategicamente sempre esteve muito bom. Quizás algumas coisas não encaixaram, mas agora realmente um time muito diferente que no kickoff.
I just want to end split one with a positive note and some confidence from the boys. So win or lose, as long as we play our game and dig our heels deep into adapting and trying to win that match, I'll be happy with whatever happens.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. It's our final match of Stage 1, and the playoff hopes of 4 teams are riding on this one. It's the match that we all been looking forward to, G2 versus Loud, to determine what the playoff picture looks like. It don't get any better than this. I'm Golden Boy, that's Mimi. You got Baby Bay over there as well. Let's go ahead and dive right in. This is going to be an exciting one because it's great when you have like your end of season, but the last match has so many implications for the end of your first stage. It's going to be pretty sick.
Yeah, it matters for the teams playing in the server, but it also matters for Sentinels, NEG waiting in the wings. All these teams have a chance to still qualify for playoffs, which is wild, especially for Sen and EG. But for these two playing today, the implications are also huge.
Yeah, and this is such a good matchup because both teams, I feel like, have had the same problem all year long, all stage long. I should say that because Loud actually looked great over in Madrid. Yeah. But this stage specifically, both teams have had a problem with their duelists. I mean, I'm gonna just call it out. You know, it is what it is. Both teams have been struggling in that aspect.
Well, it turns out one of those duelists, or well, I would say EG's duelist is going to get a nice invite, courtesy of the IGL of G2. You got Derek and Jogmo. Apparently, an invite came through for them to be in the stands to cheer for them because if G2 wins today, EG gets to join them in the playoffs. So G2 is not just playing for themselves, they're playing for that boy Jog and the rest of the EG lineup here, which is actually kind of cool.
Yeah,
and I think they are in the studio.
On the line. I saw a tweet from Jonah P where he's like posting Jojumo's cat saying he's going to do it for them.
It's
things
just
like
great.
That. It makes this extra one so fun.
It's the warm-up routine.
Real.
The cat.
Could be the warm. Okay, this has gone too far. All right, well, let's go ahead and take a look at the bracket now because with that Cloud9 win, they have solidified themselves as the 2nd seed for the Alpha group, which means that they get themselves that top spot there, and they will await the Alpha 3rd seed. Meanwhile, you have the Omega 3rd seed, so a lot of implications are going to be coming into fruition for this one. And as we had mentioned before, Crew Leviathan, they win that matchup, match 3 and match 4. They win those, and they find themselves going to Shanghai, China. So it is going to be quite fascinating to see how this all breaks down here, but there's still things to explain.
Talk through it again.
Let's go ahead and do it again because I know you guys didn't pay attention to me last time. Here we go. So let me go ahead and explain it one more again. We got this. If G2 wins, they're in. All right, we're good. Let's go ahead and show the graphics. Better than showing my bald face. All right, here you go. They win. All right, and EG qualifies for the playoffs as well. Now, if Loud wins, they qualify. They eliminate EG. And if tiebreakers don't go in their favor, G2 could miss out and Sentinels will take their slot. This is an important thing to note here because if G2 gets a negative 13 round differential, there will be at least there will be a best of 1. Apologies for that. It's a lot of words, and I'm trying my best here. Between G2 and Sentinels to determine which team moves to the playoffs. So if you are a Sentinels fan, you are preying on the downfall of everyone.
Yes, and to break that down more, it's a 13-round differential, a negative 13-round differential, but that also relies on G2 losing 2-0, and it only becomes a differential if we see overtime. If there's no overtime in play, then it's as simple as G2 wins 13 rounds, it's a BO1. If G2 wins 12 or less rounds, Sen is in, and if they win 14 or more without that overtime in play, or win a map, then they eliminate eliminate Sentinels.
Yeah, basically, if you're G2 at this point, win a damn map. That's it.
Don't think about the rounds, make it simple.
Don't think about the rounds, win the map, boy. That's all you got to do. But for now, though, let's go ahead and talk about their opponents. You got Loud. Now, they had a difficult start to stage 1 here, but if there's one thing that we know about Loud and we know about our Colonel, Sadak, is that he is always going to have a plan, and this team has built that plan. They've given themselves an opportunity, a little bit of a runway here, and they looked pretty solid last week, got themselves a win.
Yeah, and he also gave a lot of the reins, he was saying, to the coaching staff.
For sure.
So they're helping out a little bit more now, and that's why you're seeing a more standard set of compositions across the board on the maps for them. And I think that at first it kind of looked shaky on it, but after their last match, like, I'm a believer again.
Yeah, I mean, I think they came into this year with kind of a read on the meta that didn't end up working out with the Phoenix comps, and they had to reinvent themselves. Into stage 1, and they've done such a good job at finding the right comps, the right identity, and also peaking in terms of their form at just the right moment, right? They came alive before the Sentinels match, win that one out, and now, I mean, it's back to old Loud. The mid-rounding has been on point. So many of those contact play rounds on their attacking side against Sentinels were incredible, especially on Lotus, and all these players have stepped it up, Cowanzine and QCK especially.
Yeah, QCK definitely. I mean, we never even saw this guy running it down in spawn up until like the last match against Sen, which was such a breath of fresh air because, I mean, we all know he has the mechanical talent and prowess to do things
But he
like
just wasn't
this.
showing it in matches.
I felt like he just had like a collar on him, you know, and it kind of got taken off and they're like, oh, Raze go kill now. So I'm hoping we get to see more of that in this matchup. But, I mean, G2 will definitely be aware of that if they do their homework.
Yeah, and I think that win that Loud had certainly gives G2 a little bit of ammunition to get ready for this game. There's going to be a lot of things to pick apart from that, though. But for now, though, send it over to Elizabeth. Has QCK standing by for a quick word.
QCK, come on over, come on over. Hi, Loud. Hello. All right, kind of a two-parter. So, what have you done to feel unlocked from last match, or what has your team done to help you feel unlocked from last match?
A gente não fez nada em específico para se soltar dentro do servidor, a gente só tentou botar mais fogo, energia dentro do time e se juntar como literalmente uma família dentro do servidor e fora também, e acredito que isso deu resultado pra gente.
Yeah, we didn't do anything very specific. We were just trying to, you know, put more fire while in the server, and also out of the server, you know, act as a family, as a group that is very united.
Best of luck.
And QCK is certainly coming to his own in this stage and has looked pretty darn good in the process, continuing to build up his resume, if you will, with this Loud lineup. And I think that, you know, really the more that this guy gets time with this team, the better it's going to be for them and better it's going to be for him as an individual player.
This Sentinels game was, in my opinion, the best we've seen from QCK. He wasn't the #1 player in the stats at the end of the game, but on Lotus and Icebox, on their attacking sides, he was getting so much value on this dive. They were doing a lot of these close contact plays into these late round pops on site, and it seemed like every time he was taking his opportunity, getting a pick, sometimes getting traded, but then also having these multi-kill rounds that were lacking from this guy for so long.
Yeah, it's nice seeing him actually be able to dash in or satchel in and, you know, not have to play a Phoenix where, you know, I mean, 9 times out of 10, you might even just get spammed trying to enter the choke. I would know from experience that doesn't feel very good. Last time I played Phoenix was terrible.
To be fair, playing Phoenix
he made it look
good,
by the way. He made the Phoenix work, and they did really good in Madrid. But yeah, he looked great in the last series against Sentinels, and hopefully he can bring it on into this one.
The story of Loud always seems to be peaking at the right time, right? Like finding their moment right before the big match, right before the big game, and popping off. And if they can keep that send form and win today, they're again looking like they're back to being a top dog headed towards playoffs.
Well, their opponents certainly do not want that to happen here. Let's go ahead, though, and move on to G2, shall we? Talk about what this team is going to be bringing to the table here today, because, again, they're not just playing for themselves, they're also playing for EG, funny enough, even saying that they were going to take out, you know, Derek saying they were going to take out the G2 boys. for a very nice emphasis on the very. If a steak isn't involved. Oh, look at the catch. You got to do it for the kiddies. Yeah, but, you know, I think that's a very interesting thing, though. That's a lot of pressure. You know, like you're doing, I mean, you're not worrying about EG too much in this situation, but knowing that that's over in the shadows, though.
Valen said, this team, for a bunch of young guys, is so mature in their mentality,
Very true.
right? He's saying, we just want to play our game, show
आ
our
गया.
best. This
Hey,
is
Binks,
still their
hello.
first stage in Tier 1, in VCT
हाँ भाई, चलो,
Americas.
go
So,
करो.
honestly, I feel like they're in a position where I think they can do a good
Go
job
करो
to
भाई,
temper
चलो.
expectations and really just focus on playing for themselves. I don't think that's cope at all, what Valen said in that interview.
It's not at all. And just with more time and more time, Icy will get more comfortable and he will become a star duelist.
टेंस का बर्थडे आज खत्म हो गया उसका. Deleted है आज.
But that's the big question, right? Like, how good is Icy going to?
Binks भाई आज रिजल्ट है. काय टेंशन ले रहे?
Guys, who's winning? That's what I want to know.
I mean, loud.
You're going loud?
I'm really, really
Loud 2-0?
bullish. Yes, I'm
मेरे
bullish
को-
on Loud's form right now. I think they looked
मेरे को
great in their
G2
match against
2-0
Sentinels.
लग
They've
रहा है.
gotten their comps in a good place. The mid-rounding's on point. Their individuals are peaking. I'm feeling it.
I'm going to go 2-1 G2. Sorry to burst everyone's bubble.
Whoa.
Sen is not going to make it to Shanghai regardless of if Loud win or not. Because, I don't know, I feel like the IGLing from Valen is too good to only be able to get, what, 12 rounds for Sen to qualify?
I'm not talking about that. I don't know if that's happening.
This
Heavy
is
scenes
it,
होने
guys.
वाला
It's
है.
now time to see how the chips fall. Let's send it to the stage
माल
and bring out our
बेच के
teams.
मेरा पीसी आ जाएगा.
Riot Games Arena. I want to hear some G2 fans and some EG fans make some noise for G2 Esports.
EG fans. भाई म्यूजिक सेक्सी है ना? By the bottle. भाई बाप गाना है बे. सेक्सी बना है बे. मेरे जाके लीफ के मॉनिटर का केबल काट दो. थोड़ा समझा दे. थोड़ा स्ट्रीम पीछे करके देख. वो लोग नहीं समझा है सब. पूरा सामने लिख के आया था.
Valendo a vida e a vaga nos playoffs. Faz barulho pra Loud!
म्यूजिक में G2 जीता. म्यूजिक में G2 जीता. भाई G2 का म्यूजिक कितना क्रेजी है. क्रू का क्रेजी है. MIBR का क्रेजी है ना. Who has to win send for qualify? Loud 2-0.
A spot in the playoffs is up for grabs here. Whoever walks away with the dub is going to see their season continue. And whoever loses here today is going to have to wait a little bit longer to get back on that stage. The pressure is on for both Loud and
क्या लग रहा है यार?
It's the reigning America's champions in the first stage of 2024, facing elimination
Binks भाई अगर
in
नहीं हुआ
groups,
तो
top
कर
4
देते
in
लोग.
Masters Madrid. And if they don't win here,
कोई ना,
the
मैच
chances
देखो.
of going to Shanghai are 0.
मैच
On the
देखो
other
दोनों
side,
मालूम पड़ेगा
4-2
कौन
though.
क्वालिफाई होता है कौन
These
नहीं.
guys coming up
I
from
think Loud to
Ascension
1. I
had
think
okay start to their
G2
season.
2-0.
They slowly picked it up through stage 1 and have a chance in their debut to make playoffs.
Yeah, it's such an even matchup in my opinion because both teams have the same problem going into these matches. It's always been okay. QCK
Maps
he's
अच्छे
not
बे.
performing at the same level as
Sunset में
Icebox.
देखना पड़ेगा.
Same thing with Icy. He's
उसके लिए
not
मैं खुश हूँ.
performing like even Leaf did on his own team, right? So this is something that's going to be crucial.
एंड ऐसा मैप है कि 9
Which
मैप तो
duelist
जीतेगा ही
is gonna
जीतेगा
shine?
दोनों टीम.
And we saw the maps come up there a moment ago. We're starting on Bind, then heading to Icebox. And that's kind of surprising to me because these are both the maps that G2 have been playing constantly. It's what they won 2-0 on in their last series. I've actually liked them on both these maps.
Yeah, and G2 were trolling a little bit in the beginning of the year. I don't want to say trolling, but they're experimenting, I should say, with weird comps. They were running a Yoru KO comp with a fade on bind. Recently in their last match, yeah, it wasn't against the strongest opponent, but they switched back to Icy Rays and the Gecko in the sky. And if they keep bringing that to this match, I mean, it's a really good map, and historically, it has been a good map for G2.
One thing I liked about Loud's bind is this kind of comp that they're playing with the KO and the Breach. Most teams have gone for like the double initiator with the Gecko.
Yeah.
But I actually like a lot of the ideas you can get with that Breach. There's a ton of setups and trap plays off of that stun. And you also gain the cross map info of having that KO knife. I think KO is massively underrated on this map.
Yeah, it's also just really hard to make the KO work, and that's why it's not that popular.
Yeah.
But when it comes to a team like
But they
Loud,
just implement it so well.
Exactly. When it comes to a team like Loud, who actually drill their systems, their defaults, they make it look really good. So yeah, it's something to definitely look out for if you're G2. But when you play a Breach on weird, wacky maps like this, where it's not common, sometimes it can be a dead giveaway of what your setups are. So if G2 prepare really well for this, they might have an inkling or some ideas of where these trap setups like to come, and maybe they can bait them out.
All right, here's the agent select, and you guys called for that breach. It is going to be coming through here, as well as the KO, so you're getting that for Loud. But yeah, G2, they're going to be prepared, or they should be prepared.
The prep, the eye-gelling, that's all important. But I think the big thing most people are going to be focusing on in this map is QCK and Icy. Both these guys started off their year, started off their stage underperforming. And it's shown us some good moments. The last match for QCK was good. Icy had some better performances. But the big question is who steps up today when playoffs is on the line.
Yeah, and I think if you just go from experience, you would probably say that QCK is that guy that will outshine Icy here. But this is a big moment for Icy to prove why he was brought onto this G2 roster.
Well, it's now time to figure it all out. This match is going to decide the fate of our four teams. Let's find out which timeline we're in and send it over to your casters for this one. It's Uber and Wyatt.
Thank you very much, GB. And what a way to close out a stage. It is a match laden with playoff implications. But there's a good chance that these two teams are also in the
best match be. Best match. What बोलते हो?
They're thinking about Shanghai, but for very
not deciding.
reasons, I suspect.
Yeah, absolutely. For Loud, this would be the first time since the inception of the team that they would not make an international event. They are on the cusp of that, which is so hard to believe when you're looking at the tenure
भाई मैं सच्ची बताऊं मैं क्यों चाहता हूँ 10 क्वालिफाई होना चाहिए लेकिन मैं चाहता हूँ कि GB क्वालिफाई हो यार this Sen already master वाला जीत गया इतना points है सब
been the best player in the world. And for G2, it's been a long time since they've been to an international
QC के full stacked up है.
Reykjavik 2 years ago, where they were the young upcoming team. And now they have a chance to finally make it back, find some redemption from what was a failed attempt all the way back then.
So for G2, 14 rounds. That's what they're looking for here. They've leveled up, though, of course. It's Icy already in the showers, and the playoff, the flash is perfect. Trent's there with a 1-2 punch. Loud now just down to the two of them.
Bye-bye, Sen.
Adjustment over towards
I still
B,
love you.
where Leaf lies in wait.
Bye-bye, take his
What a great pinch immediately from G2, and it's now Leaf to fend off these last two players on the site. Sodhawk is going to catch him, but now into that 1-on-3. Has recovered a Ghost. Gonna have to hit a few headshots here. Trent and Icy are relatively low, and Valen with no armor, one headshot could take him down, but of course, this would be a from him early on.
They got Util though. Dizzy out first. Paint shell's also available, but not necessary. It's brass tacks for Valen.
There goes one round.
And one crucial element of that round is G2 immediately going for the crunch outside of shower.
There goes one
That's
round,
gonna
guys.
weigh in the back of Loud's mind for the rest of this half, that could be pulled out again at any moment. So immediately, aside from just winning this round, obviously the big advantage of getting the pistol, they've immediately planted that seed in Loud's head that they're going to have to
Pehle round mein hopes
this coming later.
The conditioning has already begun. Nice timing there, of course, through the TP. And a clean finish for G2. Loud, of course, mentioned that this team's developed a lot.
12
I
rounds
think we're
to
going to
go.
be looking at Icy and continuing to follow his development, how he fits into the structure.
हर round के
of
बाद
this
match
G2
करेंगे
roster.
हम लोग, ठीक
It's a
है?
great start, though, and he's got himself an outlaw.
And that outlaw could be
जीता तो एक plus, हारा तो एक minus.
Jonah P takes a lot of damage. 3 players facing up B long, and they want to accelerate off of that, but Leaf gets the first here.
Trailblazer does spot some action here. This will slow up Loud, and G2 might look to capitalize. Kawanzine already down. How it's to a snake bite, of all things. Is he trying to get into hookah?
I got you.
For Loud now, already little to work with. QCK working his way all the way up to an outlaw here. He's to try and find some value
shot
there.
तो था बे भाई उसने स्टिंगर से कैसे मारा बे इतना दूर
QCK just gonna throw that one off the map, which honestly, pretty solid idea because two of his teammates did buy up sheriffs, so they would be in a poor economic position on this next round had they had the outlaw.
भाई लाउड का गन बड़ी अच्छा है बे ग्रीन हाँ बाकी सबका वाइट देख के ना आत्मा गई है मेरी
Loud could have found themselves in a situation where they would have had to forego some utility to get that full armor so they don't go down to the outlaw. So that's essentially why he did that. If you're, questioning why he opted to throw that off the map instead of getting some kills. And we'll see what they're going to be able to buy up now. Tons of SMGs in the hands of G2, the Stingers, which can be annoying to deal with in the little cubbies on this map. If they go for maybe
ADS करके मारते ADS करके नहीं मारा
players playing a crossfire and hookah with a short range
वो हाँ बे ADS करके मारा
that could be one way where they try to take advantage of this.
पहले उसने नहीं मारा था बे ADS करके फिर ADS किया उसने टप्पा खाने के बाद
Loud here for the most part though are geared to the
10
kills.
left कैसे 11 left रे
Again looking towards B long. It's already
बराबर तो मैच
around to
करो
make use of that fault line. Knife here. Again, Loud, one of the few teams really leaning into that KO there. Spot nothing from that knife on hookah.
Antec का भी favorite कलर गन पड़ेगा orange है क्या
that early knife that gets back hookah and Octagon as well. They now cut noise and are just contacting up County with a great first kill. And now G2, they've responded by putting two players into hookah, which I really like, trying to gain control of that side of the map and hoping as well that if this split did come in onto B, those two players would be able to face that one lurk. Maybe two players going that way, but that isn't going to end up being the case. Fred actually goes down, trying to peek for a bit of information, and that was on Loud's rotate back to A.
Tough to make that Stinger sing at that kind of range. So Sarnak spots at least one of the players that was sent into hookah after that first pick was found by Loud. Now though, it looks like they want to land on A. Icy trending back towards the side here is the flash. Forced back behind the smoke. There's Kawanzine waiting for it. Icy fell into work with here. Pretty inauspicious bonus round from G2. Have to let this one go though if needs must. Now Valorant in the smoke, very common. Cryo loves this particular play, for example. Will burst out and QCK silences him awfully quickly. Loud get on the board without too much of a fuss.
And a small little thing of note there, we saw Kawanzine watching the flank back from Market where he picked off whichever second player that was that had pushed all the way down from hookah. Because neither team right now are running a Sentinel on Bind. And it's not too common these days. Sometimes you'll see the Cypher, like Moose likes to play that, which actually did against Loud the last time they played Bind.
By aim on point दिख रहा है. Aim on point दिख रहा है Loud का.
Aren't going to suffer from their
aim
lack
अभी
of
तक on point दिख रहा है.
that often can rear its head where they forego the Cypher in a meta where he's very strong. And it's just going to be about them watching the flanks like Kawanzine just did in that situation there.
Walking वाला round है.
Breeze that might expose that a little bit more egregiously. Loud here on the group up towards A short. Standard Viper util deployed. Flashpoint as well to get them on the road. QCK now satcheling over towards the side, goes over the top there, back U-Haul. Valen brought down. Nice little opening here from Loud. QCK brimming with confidence. Even when not playing well, he's always going in.
Short way, short way.
And the plant interrupted for the time being here. Loud have to now find another option to get this one down. Guiding light from Jonah here to lead them out onto the site. Trent doubled up and Icy also still playing from showers. That's somewhere that Loud have not cleared. It may rear its head in just a moment.
By heavy blind, heavy blind. Oh, by KO ka kill crucial.
Just leave to work with now. It's a pretty darn good breeze
Guys,
to roll into the
hope
right spot here. Down to 56 in a 1v3. And Let's will be waiting on that line to clean him up.
Hope Sarah.
G2, you kind of have to question it. They were set up to go for that flood back into the front of A site. A bit of a,
aim
pre-take
to chal
if
rahi
this one
heavy.
was going down. But they didn't wait for that moment where someone was actually trying to plant. They forced the issue pretty early, so they ended up running into all of the players.
Plus तूने अभी भी 13 round diff करना है उनको, diff करना है, समझ रहे हो?
Trying to plant. So perhaps a little bit rushed. You could see what they wanted to do, but
वो लोग को
timing
dip
just
करने गए.
didn't really work out for it. And now they're relegated to this save. A few sheriffs, a couple stingers. And again, a pretty similar opening here for Loud. They really like doing this fast play up into B long with that stim beacon to get them the speed to get there.
And it can overload as well. That B long in terms of raw firepower. But Loud opt to pull out of that one. Smoke came down from G2 as they are very heavily stacked in the front side of that B side. Not that Loud are aware. This is ultimately going to lead them in ostensibly the correct direction.
And last time they exploded out of short quite
Total
quickly.
सिर्फ 13 rounds ही दे सकते हैं.
QCK
समझ रहे हो?
saddling in, but this time they're not going to overpush, go into backside as they did on the
तो
last.
दो तो दिए, 11
QCK got
बचे.
that entry. They're just going to place those safe
ऐसा मैच
smokes
है
at
तुम लोग का.
both sides of triple to get this plant in on default. They have the gun advantage. No need to play forward, take any unnecessary risks here.
Play line up Larry. No need to expose yourself to these short range weapons in their optimal quarters. Smoke that came down
14,
on
nane,
top of the
13.
A side here. Cowan's in will be forced out by the mosh pit. He acquiesces back in straight away. No, he might make that a bit of an issue though.
Backup
Sada
mila,
forced off the
backup
line.
mila,
Another flash
backup
there for
mila.
G2 as they try
Backup
and
mila.
set something up here inside of your U-Haul. Cowan's in though is going to mow him down. Talon comes to the party a little bit too late.
12 नहीं 13 दे
On the
सकते.
trot.
And all of those kills from Loud, very important for the
14 to 13 for best of 1. 13 चलेगा.
Was one away. He got his. Cowanzine 1 or 2 away. Was
13
able to get
चलेगा.
his as well. Sadhawk with the rolling thunder off that. And now they can just carry that momentum into this round. Leaf does have the Viper's pit to play around if they intend on using that at a early part of the round. Oftentimes you'll see it over towards A. That's a more typical spot for it on short. Maybe sometimes a cutoff shower, but short certainly the most frequent. But heading in here, they've got 4 players stacked up to B right now, G2, including Leaf, the man with that pit. Perhaps thinking about
Round
using it to shut
difference
down
13 होना
Hookah. We'll
चाहिए.
just
13 round नहीं.
have to see here.
शुभम मैं
It's
नशे
Icy,
करके
the
आया
lone
हूँ.
man on A, and he got spotted out by that KO knife, and he's just trying to keep that shower control while the rest of the team are
Round
set up
difference
here
13
on
नहीं
B,
होएगा ना अगर 13
expecting
round
when
दे
that
दिया
presence
तो.
comes
और
to-
बाकी लोग जीत गए
if
तो.
it did come rather, to have that Dizzy go over top, have the Sky pop a flash perhaps as well, but all for naught. It's an AX again from Loud, 3 in a row.
Icy here in showers, posted up there, but outrun him to less. Okay. QCK pops his head in.
Entry तो है.
Tiles and masonry flying everywhere as the show shopper found its mark. Fallon, nice little pop there out of TP, but Tui's was there to trade.
भाई
Into the
वाइपर
back of the
बहुत
side,
दूर
you'll
है.
notice QCK has gotten himself to Trent's going to use showers as a staging ground to unleash Thrash. QCK almost ahead of it, but going to get caught out. There's no
Oh,
one there to
Viper
really
का
follow
round
it
है.
up though, as Trent is crossing the side, but nowhere near close enough. Oh! Rolling Thunder interrupted. Sadak had no opportunity to let
मौली
go.
का लेट हो गया.
He's going to win out against Tui's.
3 दे दिए.
QCK nothing to do here. Hold up in heaven. G2
3
get
दे
the
दिए.
defuse.
Really nice job from G2 to
ये
just
round
force
कैसे
those
जीते रहे
Loud
G2?
players into awkward positions where they
बाप
couldn't
के
help each
लाभे.
other at all. I mean, even if that Thrash hadn't hit QCK, he was so
10
far
to
away
go.
from the action at that point, rotating to heaven. Wouldn't have really had a great angle. Maybe he could have fought those guys coming out of shower, but regardless, well done from Trent to have that idea that he might have been rotating there into backside and getting that really crucial stun. And even more crucial than that, all the ults depleted from Loud. All 3 of them used into
By
that
heavy.
round for naught.
Heavy match हो रही है.
Viper's been here towards B long. So Loud do opt to take that early challenge, but won't find any challengers. QCK walks
Why,
straight into that one.
excuse me?
He's ready with his feet planted.
And that's a massive risk to push into a Viper's pit like that.
That's QCK for you.
Yeah, but I mean, frankly, it's, I think, extremely tough when you don't have a Sky, you don't have the dog to go in there, you don't have a Gecko. Could use a wingman in a situation like that. Some of the teams that are running Fade, you'll have a Prowler for a situation like that.
Well.
And with this Loud comp, getting through a Viper's pit is just not easy.
Oh भाई hello.
Sadhawk at least able to get 1 back though.
Not bad. Something to work with here for Loud, at least. But Trent has the timing.
भाई heavy timing है यार
He's
G2
revealed by
वालों
that little swing.
का. Heavy timing है.
And now we see the remainder of Loud split up. Tui's slowly making his way into Hookah now. And Sadak reposting up on the position that he knows G2 feel like they've just cleared. Often likes to do this.
30 seconds left.
Venom will give him an option, but far too good on the trigger finger.
Strike down A.
Tui's here, going to think better of it. Time to pull the plug.
2-0 13 round diff, right?
Going to be recovered there from Trent, just trying to get every little advantage that they possibly can.
It's going to be a quick thrash.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, that is one of the bonuses of having Gecko on your team.
9 more to go.
You're getting the plants, you're getting the diffuses, you can just stack orbs so quickly on that agent. Tui's is one off that Brimstone ultimate. Was waiting to see if maybe he was able to take an engagement, and whether he lived or died, he would have been able to have that one up into this round. I mean, we all know how powerful that ultimate is.
One other 2-0 G2 जीतना चाहिए.
Molotov on this
Easy
map,
qualify
in a
होना चाहिए.
post plan. That's basically your redeem a free round card.
क्या बोलते
when
Jack?
you use that on either site.
You guys are like all talking over one another.
Loud या easy?
Okay. Trouble in paradise, mayhaps. G2 here, a little bit chatty. But again, able to find those 2 rounds in a row. Not fully able to break the economy yet of Loud. Still a little haphazard,
Loud
maybe.
fan क्या तुम लोग?
They're still
मैं
essentially
अकेला हो गया
fighting
easy
at full
fan.
strength.
And that flash sent into B Fountain to get some information. Not
Easy
always
for
used
water,
as much as
same.
it used to be, given you're actually just straight up losing that flash. Now, Dog as well.
3 बंदे
Some
दिखे.
utility extracted here.
Gekar KO
Significant
is better
utility
KO.
extracted from Jonah P early on.
Sorry,
And
Gekko.
Loud didn't make as much noise on B that time, which is why he used it. On all the previous ones, they were stim beaconing, running up long super fast. And because they didn't
अभी
do that
देखा
this
ना
time, he
Gekko
felt
भी wingman ने
the
कैसे
need
एक
to
round
actually
निकाला.
gain some information. This push out from G2 on the opposite side of the map
Wingman
is
ने
really
रहता
nice.
शायद
And now you
tap
can
होता
see
और
as
बाद
well,
में
Val,
molly
he's
आता.
rotating through spawn, so they're going to have 3 players ready on B. He's got the ultimate as
भाई
well.
बहुत space दे दिया
There's a
अभी
late
Loud को.
reflank brewing for G2.
बहुत space दे दिया.
All right. Aftershock trying to create a bit of space here, and in come Loud. QCK posting up on top of the shack. Jonah is going to wait inside this smoke, playing just outside of elbow. Orbital strikes.
And
Both
पूरा
thrown down here,
map.
pummeling the ground and nothing else. Here's a ticket from Sardak, not a stick. Fault line.
क्या stun दिया बे? क्या stun दिया?
Smoke coming down.
Wow.
Heavy brain.
Sardak is able to capitalize there. Now things look a little bit awkward for G2. All of a sudden, let's ready to receive this reflank. He's going
आप
to be
EG ने
left good
Potter
for
fan
one
हो.
here.
Actual में.
But by no less. Often it's more, not this time. Icy
Actual
gets
में.
a foothold at the very
Potter fan
least.
तो हूँ मैं.
But Valen calls it
Heavy
cancel.
respect heavy.
Just going to save these weapons at this point.
Best
What a
coach में ना
stun,
मेरे
so
top 3 में कौन
cerebral
कौन है
from
पता है?
Sadhak in that
Alex,
moment, understanding when their
Potter,
smoke was going to drop.
Mini.
They even had
ये
another
मेरे
one
top
coming
3
down
coaches.
to cover up elbow again.
Giants का पुराना
That
कोच
was
रहता तो
such a
वो
little
सबको
nice
timing
micro
window.
play.
सबके ऊपर
Yeah,
रहता वो.
absolutely beautiful from them. So heads up. It's going to get them their 4th on the board now. Players very far away from ultimates on their side. Les had the pit up, didn't feel the need to use it in that situation. He was in that nice position in hookah, so he'll be carrying that one over to the next.
वो legit
At
hero
this
था.
point, both teams,
Memories-
no one really scared
memories है
about
वो.
the status of the economy, so we're going to have multiple full gun rounds back to back to back here. And look at that. I mean, again, just so intelligent from
बहुत
Sadhak,
space दिया.
the tenured IGL.
भाई
world
सिंपल है बे.
champion
G2
IGL.
early fight करेगा ना जीत जाएगा बे.
Philo's keeping track at home. And
G2
here,
का early fights बहुत
G2
अच्छे
obviously
हैं.
a third of the way to that threshold at magic number 12. They would need to exceed in
Round
total
difference
round
0.
count, even in a 2-0 loss to get themselves
पुलिस टोटल
into playoffs.
13
And
राउंड
4
ही
teams
दे
guaranteed.
सकते हैं बस.
So well and truly on the way. This has been a
Simple बात है.
competitive half of Bind so far. This
Plus
time again,
minus
Loud
करने की
do
जरूरत
show
नहीं
up on Belong. All comes down. And they're ready for it. The flash out, Valen follows it up. And now they'll fall back behind the wall here, but maybe leave a piece or two set up an octagon. Both flash initiators here. Jonah will dog to clear. Loud
किसी
here it
मारेंगे
comes
क्या?
down. And they don't opt to refill that space again.
No, those players on A were just so passive that the duo of Kawanzine and Les were able to just contact up, get a lot of space now,
भाई
get
अभी
into this
City
site.
ult मारेगा क्या
Kawanzine
Les?
has taken a really deep
Just
position
spike
here
ult
at
मारेगा.
site.
So much util for the post plant for that KO. Didn't have to spend it getting in.
I'm waiting to see if anyone will be able to help him. Right, he does back up into lamps, a bit safer, and Les is
Right
going
ult
to
मारा.
put that pit down crucially.
Raze ult अभी crucial है.
And it comes down. Les unleashes it.
और Viper का flank.
Sardak here just waiting for the double swing out from Showers. Here comes Icy at the same time. Can they make the pincer happen? Nothing to see here with the showstopper, but still plenty of time to work with it.
एक deal कर
Les
दिया.
receives
अभी
lead.
ये
He's
problem
trying
है.
to wrap around. Molly to the
दूसरा
side
भी
now,
deal कर दिया.
already
जीत गया
loud
round.
with the
जीत गया
post-plant
round. जीत गया.
architecture
जीत
being
गया.
set up. 3 versus 3, but it's time for Thrash to make an appearance. Cowanzine gets there. I
Please
see
get
the
on,
picture. We did have a connection off that Thrash. Jonah P can't get up any further, and now it's Trent. 1 HP to work with. It's not nearly enough.
भाई सेक्सी डील किया बे, सेक्सी डील किया वो लोग ने.
And I like how G2 were playing
Viper और Razer
at
के
this
साथ.
point late in the half. They have such an understanding of what to do to nullify this default from Loud, where they're triple pushing up long early off that stim beacon. This was a great trap setup. Look at the swings from them, and they have that sky flash going in the same time that Jizzy ascends into the skies behind in elbow. And then you could see, because of that, the players on A, they're like, hands off, we're going to play full retake. We have the advantage.
बहुत सारे यार IGL अच्छे.
But Loud just play it perfectly around the Viper's pit. Crucially, Lessa carried that over
Tried
into this
कर रही,
round from
G2
the
tried
last.
कर
It
रहा,
didn't
pause
feel
ले
it was
लिया.
necessary to pop before. And now it gets them a really big round win. And G2,
इतना
they're
का साइड नहीं
in a
दे
little
सकते
bit
for
of
it.
an
नहीं दे
awkward
सकते हैं.
economical spot.
ये
They're
round
still
भी
gonna be
G2
able
जीत
to
सकता था.
carry over a couple rifles
वो
into
रेस
this round.
अल्ट, गेको
But
अल्ट,
they're not going to be able to get up a
वो
full
थोड़ा
buy until the
लेफ्ट
following.
राइट हो गया.
It really only occurred as a soundbite in the background, but Thrash was used there. I think it just caught onto Cowanzine inside U-Haul, and there was no ability to chase that up at all.
हाँ.
Things started to fall
थोड़ा
apart.
अल्ट
Josh RT rattling off.
लेफ्ट राइट हो गया. और वो जो ब्लाइंड दिया था ना जब ये रेस अल्ट मार के आया, वो ब्लाइंड की वजह से भी आधा रेस अल्ट तो खत्म हो गया.
This might even be a plan for further down the line. Loud already putting on a show for us here. Winning 5 out of the last 7 rounds after dropping the pistol. They're back and they mean business.
Josh RT, the experienced
Best
coach,
agent, Alex.
joined this squad last
G
year,
का
was
वीडियो देखा
crucial
मैंने.
in bringing them all the way to
तो हमें
Ascension,
फिनिश
winning it,
रिटायरमेंट लिया
qualifying
पता
for
नहीं.
the Partnership League. And we'll see now how G2 opt to play around this kind of early default that Loud have. Though there's a different layer in it now. Typically, Cowanzine was playing towards A, knifing shower, but he's actually grouped up with the other 3 players here. We'll see if that
आपके
means
top 3
they just
agents
want to go
मैं
into
अन्ना
a full
गोल्ड
hit. With Sadak being 1 away from the orb, you could get it here, pop that ultimate, and they can explode into the site off of it.
Playing fast ahead of a potential trap play, potentially. They, of course, have the ability to set up their own!
अयो ब्लाइंड नहीं हुआ. Oh shit. ब्लाइंड कैसे नहीं हुआ कोई?
Could have been awkward, but G2 still gets staved off now. And Valen has to
Okay,
think
दोनों
twice
दिख
about
गए.
really challenging this. Icy bounds through, but Bambi gets cut down as Les is waiting.
For a moment there, I was nervous of the no help moment, but luckily the re-swings came just in time from Loud.
Just like we drew it up, baby.
And fortunately, G2, they also continue to fight in Octagon and take that space. I think they had an opportunity. If they just peeled off and went back in that situation, they might have been able to just escape with that full man advantage. And Loud again now.
KO के साथ
Another
लॉल
round.
डूड
How many
होएगा
have they
लग
strung
रहा
in
है.
a row? It feels like a whole bunch at this point.
This is
We'll
their
have to
third,
see.
but it would be 6 out of the last 8.
They've really come alive on this
भाई
half
सिटी से
right
ज्यादा
now.
लाइन ऑफ फायर में
Mixing
के और
in
ब्रिमस्टोन
just
मर सकते थे पता है.
small,
Free
little
defuse.
different pieces to
Right.
how they're
Lol
playing
होता
this
था.
default over on the B side.
Still that B
team.
pop, right?
Yeah, it was Cowanzine involved in the mix, where typically it was just the 3 players previously. So just these small different layers being called by Sadhak at the moment.
Tuiz भाई गाली नहीं
Gets
देना
there, a bit
बस.
of extra credits. Maybe saving up to take Derek out to dinner for
Tuiz
National
भाई गाली मत
Girlfriend
देना
Day.
please.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Heavy bait हो
The
गया.
annual day.
It would be a testament to the bromance if he can take this down for EG with their hopes on the
वो
line
blind
here.
कैसे
Did
नहीं
you
हुआ
look at all? Of course,
यार?
want to see Loud lose this game to qualify for playoffs. That'll be the ultimate.
प्ले अच्छा था भाई.
Their
G2
fate in
बहुत
the
प्लेस
balance.
बनाता है ना.
Sin City's fate in the balance, and of course, Loud, their fate in their own
13
hands
राउंड
right
जीत
now.
गया
They
तो
need
सन
this
आउट क्या तो
victory.
फिर टाई है.
Derek, I hope that stake was good, Valen.
14 जीत गया तो GG है.
Dime. G2 here have a bit of ground to make up though. Started well, but have lost control of this half of the last few rounds.
और
This
सिर्फ
time around,
12
not
राउंड
very
जीता.
Asian-wide. No early aggression here.
दोनों मैप मिला के तो
maintaining a
फिर
presence here.
10 क्वालिफाई.
Now just working back
13
a bit
राउंड
later, and
जीता तो
you can see
फिर
again when Jonah P doesn't hear
ड्रॉ.
anything,
14 राउंड जीता
he's
तो
going to use that utility.
G2
And with a
वाले.
goal now, Loud using that breach ultimate to scale into the site quickly. QCK all the way in the back already. G2 relegated to getting into retake positions here, but QCK so aggressive, so much confidence from this man. It's
Guys,
what Loud have needed for weeks, and in the
is it
past
happening?
too, he's really stepped up for the squad.
Not just that
Sexy Molly.
element that's so hard to
Sexy
predict for
Molly.
any of Loud's opponents. That though looked a little bit more determined. deterministic, walking out the smoke. There was a molly at their feet.
One enemy remaining.
And G2 get burned to a crisp. Only Trent here. And Kawanzin wants to pursue. Blood in the water. Trent's giving him nothing.
Is it happening, guys?
I can hear the crowd. Keep running.
I mean, the economy is just cracked at this point. Oh, and
the jig is up, my friend.
Tui's heard those footsteps. Trent's on the angle, and he's gonna go down.
Bollywood paisa nahi hai.
Crushed for G2 heading into the next. And this is an
Is
elite
it
round that
happening,
we're watching
guys?
right now against a G2 team that have impressed me
Interesting match,
so much
bhai.
this season. Thinking to the back of the game against
Lev, right?
Lev, yeah. Despite losing, they took that Icebox map in their play on
भाई
Lotus.
मजा तो आएगा मतलब पॉसिबल तो है
From
मजा आएगा
G2.
मैं से इतना जाता हूँ
Frankly, looking at this map pool,
90% सेन क्वालिफाई
kind of
हो
feels like a must-win
अगर
for
नहीं
us
हुआ
because we are headed to
तो
Icebox
इजी
and Lotus
क्वालिफाई
next.
हो
G2's
ये
two best maps. So
मेरा
Loud
वो
do
है
need this one on the board. Kaunzin's
First
actually picked up the
preference
operator
Sen.
here because their egregious display of 1% wealth. He can just hold down showers with that for a
13
bit.
round in total
Can afford healthcare in America. It's sick. It's crazy.
भाई सैचल आगे मारता था ना किल था
We can dream, my friend. Kawanzin, though, opts to make a switch of weaponry. He will be ambling his way towards showers. Knife did catch on to Valen there. So he does know there is some architecture lying in wait. And straight down a short.
IC का पोजी अच्छा है ना
himself here. So G2 don't know yet where the action is expected to be, and you can see the trend across there for Leaf.
Loud right now, rotating back towards A, and I like from G2 they put both of their B players in hookah because Jonah, no utility left. They don't know what's happening along anymore, so they want to hold down that section of the map. But Loud at this point looks like they're going to be fully ignoring it, save for Sadhak, who might try to, you know, make a bit of a distraction perhaps with a utility, but seems to just be watching for the push out. And now this full execute is going to come in on the A side.
GCK dead, no double satchel, notably, doesn't get to the back of the
Bhai
side. Wants to play in front of these smokes. Two is brought down. That's Leaf in heaven. Posing a little bit of an issue here for Loud. Sadhak, flashpoint. Oh, the little fake pick, unless there's going to be there to follow it up.
Jord hole.
Two-piece
flank Viper.
Here's that flank. May happen a little late. QCK doesn't have a good way to employ that showstopper, so that'll go for naught. Valen's able to repost up in heaven.
पोजीशन का पोजी अच्छा है क्रॉसफायर अच्छा है ब्लाइंड अच्छा है वैलन का टाइमिंग सेक्सी वैलन का टाइमिंग सेक्सी हुआ सेक्सी वैलन का टाइमिंग हुआ वैलन का टाइमिंग सेक्सी हुआ 8 more rounds to go.
We do, and on the opposite end, honestly, this has been a great individual season for Sadhak. I think he's stepped up on a number of crucial rounds for this team and maps where he's really displaying a higher level of mechanics than we've seen from him in the past. And of course, two of the best IGLs tactically here, going head-to-head as well.
And Sadhak was doing that, by the way, while also very involved on the coaching side. Like he was
2 round ऐसे थे जो मेरे हिसाब से लाउड जीत सकता था ना 2 round ऐसे थे
over, which is even more impressive. But
9-3 हो सकता
got
था
G2 finding
possibility
their way
थी
back in. There are quite a few people interested in the result of this game, none more than perhaps EG. We're going to go down to Elizabeth with some very relevant individuals here in the outcome of this game.
Yes, and those relevant individuals are Derek, Jojmo, and Foe of EG. You might think they're from G2 with the G2 merch that we are wearing, but no, they are from Evil Geniuses. We have Apoth and Nature waiting over there as well. We're going to talk to these three right now. We love you too. They're also wearing G2 merch. They are part of the team. I'm going to talk to you first. My favorite 6-foot king. When you... Why do people laugh? When you're in a moment like this, when this is not in your hands, you have to literally sit here and watch this go down. Like, what is your anxiety level at right now?
It's worse than when I'm actually playing on the stage, but I have full confidence in my boys, you know, so.
Worse than playing on the stage. So like you just sitting here, like talking in the chat, it's worse than you like having to like think about everything on stage.
Yeah, because I have no control of how the game goes. But I mean, like I said, I feel like they're just warming up into it, and I feel like they're going to start rolling in some rounds.
बाद नेक्स्ट जोन में अच्छे से सोना क्या स्ट्रीम करूंगा
Lovely people.
रूटर करना है स्ट्रीम
You've
करना है
been talked about a lot. You know, Lev, the comm said, you know, you're
तुम
last
लोड़े
on his list. What are your thoughts on that?
Oh, I'm ready for my boy Corbin. Like, me and him lived together all last year, so like, you know, we just had that bond together. So playing against each other on stage is a whole different aspect. But he knows how I am during, like when I'm full focus, and yeah, my champ form is coming back. So Get ready, Corbin.
All right, get ready, Corbin. And really quickly to you, Fo, as the assistant coach, you've had to watch these kids play and just play their hearts out. Now you are here with them, sitting with them, watching the game. What is your anxiety level like?
About the same as it is backstage watching them every game.
What is that?
Very high.
Very high.
It's higher than playing. It is. Derek's not wrong. It's harder. You're just watching it unfold, and you have to say to yourself, okay, well, whatever happens, happens.
All right, well, we're going to do some breathing exercises. We have a game to get back to, so casters, please take it away.
Thank you very much, Elizabeth. I'm quite sure these teams
Due
looking
to
on
mass
and their
bolte.
fate being decided are feeling it. But now on to the teams that do have
Pistol
an impact on the
जीतना ही
outcome.
पड़ेगा ये
Ryan,
लोग.
we're heading into our second
Loud
half here on Bayern with G2 moving to the attack.
And right now, I'm just looking at the buy here. Loud, they've got ghosts across the board, and I'm going to be paying a lot of attention to
जो भी
Sadhak
result
here, how
Twitter
they're going to
battle
be playing
भयंकर
around
होगा हाँ.
the breach on the defensive side. Because there's a big difference in the initiators on both sides. The G2 running the Sky and the Gecko, things can be so much more fluid. Whereas with the breach, you have to be in particular spots to hit your flashes. And often same with KO. Of course, you can right click to push somewhere close, but a lot of times you're going to be playing pop flashes for people at different angles as well. So I'm expecting to see some quality setups here from the Loud side, and something I'm going to be paying a close eye on as we head onto their defensive half here.
Cohen's in,
एक अच्छा है भाई यहाँ से ना stun दे सकता है या फिर टीपिंग मार के पूरा belong तक stun दे सकता है.
Decent spot, and there's also the counter swing opportunity as Les takes some non-irrelevant damage.
Free damage खाया
Be long. But G2 still have eyes elsewhere. They don't have that showers control, but Twiz might be looking to concede it here if things don't go right. Snake bite. Oh, and Leaf wins it out. That is massive for G2. Leaf can move on in, but the rest of G2 are already off to the races now, moving down short. Sadhak beats a hasty retreat. Aftershock to cover his tracks. He's going to set up across the site now as Trent gets this plant going.
30 seconds
And at
left.
the same time, going to recover that
हटाने
Dizzy
ना.
to have it for just
देखा
a bit
plant हो
later
गया.
on. Could be a crucial piece of utility to explode back in while those Loud players are tapping the spike, trying to get the defuse.
They are absolutely ready for this. QCK wants to step up. Does have some utility here to try and draw something out, but actually wants to drive face.
Nice.
And he falls quickly. Still fall to deal
By
with the
heavy
G2 side. The
blind
wall comes
bang,
down, the
dude.
show starts. There's Les trying to make something happen, but he was always very low after that engagement
कितना
at the
बचा
start of the
guys?
round. And G2 get that crucial pistol.
This G2 squad, they are undeniably great. I mean, it's a small
भाई यही
moment,
reason है
but
मेरे को
they
KO नहीं
played to their
पसंद.
win con there. They played nice and passive. It was Trent getting that Dizzy backup line, the wall drop.
मतलब
they coming
suppress
over
करके
so they
info
could
info
face
देता है लेकिन जितना
that man
info
advantage trade out.
काय
They
देता है
need
ना
to so nicely
KO
done
नहीं
from
देता.
them. QCK with a nice shot. He has been playing well.
Let's go. Keep it up. Anti-eco, we know what to do.
Yeah. Well, they definitely look like they know what to do. Solid round from G2 there.
वो belong fight वाला
On
सीन
that
है.
showers control once more. This time though, he's brought back up.
ओ ये
Leaf
गलत
comes
जा
up
सकता
second
है
best.
कांटेक्ट में stun अरे stun रखता.
Fortunately, this for G2, that was just the player with the ghost, and that stun
By heavy nade.
along with the nade. What a great timing! Icy can't win that duel, stunned up.
Oh, no chance to follow up though. Sadhak full challenge that. Nobody could trade him. Same could be said for Les. At that point, QCK was on the wrong side of the wall, and Kalenzin's on the wrong side of that smoke.
यार वो
Forced now
blind
back
में
into
दो
wall
जन
shoot.
peek करते
Kalenjin has to be
हैं
careful.
यार.
He almost died to the dog.
QCK thinks about it. Come on. Look at your conscience, QCK.
Wait
Punished
again.
for it. And his back turn as Trent exploded. And now it's 2. He's set up in
देखा
hookah.
MVP.
With 3 players, 2 Bulldogs and a Ghost to contend with. He has nothing but a molly to his name. You're going to need that, buddy.
And really on this round, we got an appetizer of what's to come with this Loud comp.
देखो MVP.
One of the reasons you run that breach is because B-Long is really easy to control with the
6
full
round
line
बचे अभी.
all of long, as you
दो
just saw.
map
So if you
मिला
get the
के.
right timing with that, and then additionally, maybe if you have a KO flash to come over, that Raze nade we saw was really effective. There's going to be a lot of trap setups just like that from Loud. So G2 are going to have to be weary of walking into the traps, but also, importantly, for their attack site to succeed, baiting the traps out, getting the utility out,
अभी तक
and
तो
then
hopes खत्म हो गए रहेंगे.
re-clearing those
Fan
spaces
का
if
लग
they
रहा है.
intend to, or at least putting in an awkward position for Loud where they're denying some information that have to re-clear it themselves on defense.
Slow and steady, G2. Make their way over towards Hookah.
गेको के जगह पे
They're very
गेको भी
cognizant
होता
of
तो
the
भी
trap play
अच्छा था
potential.
गेको ब्रीच भी चलेगा स्काई ब्रीच भी
But a
चलेगा
thrash here towards B-Long might open this wide up. Sarnak doesn't know where to look. Wesley gave him a clue, but he didn't have nearly enough time. Well, sometimes better to be lucky than good.
एक और मार तो
Les gets
सकता
traded
था
out by Icy, who finds his second, and they are all over this side like moss on a rock, Wyatt.
And Les feeling himself, wanted to go for a second as well. Could have slipped away into the smoke, but
Music
wanted to
guys,
get the
speed go.
advantage for his team. And now it's resulted in a man disadvantage.
We are out of dodge.
Yeah.
They are getting out of there. The Thrash recovered as well. They know they really don't have a shot there. And that was a great response from G2. What a call from Valen, expecting a B-long trap setup like that.
गया भाई
They
अब
used the
नहीं
Thrash to clear up there and just kind of
दो
focus their
मैप मिला
attention
के
then on Hookah.
5
If there
राउंड
was
तो
a
और
trap
निकाल ही
setup, that
सकते
Thrash would have pushed them back, and then they would have been swinging out of Hookah.
I mean, we saw
getting
from
those
Sadak's
kills.
POV.
And yeah, regardless of the trap setup not being there, Sadhak was so caught off guard from that explosive hit from G2. Bonus round going to be converted, but again, at least for Loud's sake, they're going to have enough life into the next round, to get a reasonable buy up here. So it's not a pure bonus where you're giving all the guns away. G2's economy is going crazy because they recovered everything, though they did get a few rifles, but it's not as egregious as it could have been for Loud when you lose a bonus.
G2 are over halfway now to the 14-round threshold. See how this went down coming out of Hookah.
Sen is shaking right now. Let's keep it going.
भाई
Tough times for the Sen City, Mitch.
यार कितने हरामी है G2 वाले
Pushes up now with
भाई
many
G2 वाले
players
कितने
outside
हरामी
Hookah
है
again. They're not going to go with the speed they did previously. A flash up long to get some information into
जब
Octagon, which
तब वाला
Jonah
सीन हो
did here with
सकता है
that ping when the bird goes off. And we have just basically the same setup here, right? Dog is going to get the info on long, and then the push is going to come through Hookah.
Okay, still a forward line from cross map. But not really going to bother anyone. Icy is in. QCK affected here by a lot of the mollies, and is forced to play inside tube. It's easy for Icy. Sardak here. Flash, aftershock to try and create some space in Hookah, and he's done so. But G2 now entrenched up on this B site. 3 players back to back heading into elbow. They're going to overwhelm Les. He can't hope to challenge this. And G2 aren't done. They still want a piece of this action, and Les, well, unable to find any. 2 is elsewhere. Doing some serious work here. Sardak still inside Hookah. 2 is coming through that spawn side. He's going to run straight into Trent's crosshair, but the forward line is going to make it impossible. Setting up another for 2. That 3. Icy can't hold on.
How do they recover that?
क्या राउंड निकाला Loud ने bro
Most of the time you have to think he's gonna get 2 there. Such a skilled player, but
2's got 2 kills to elbow. He was back towards spawn. He's miles away. He actually trades up for less.
कितने रन बचे 5 राउंड
that is just ridiculous. Icy.
तो बेसिकली ये लोग को खत्म करना पड़ेगा 13-5 13-8
facing that they they want to get that trade out. It's understandable, but 2E's too accurate. He's one of the players that is just so smooth with the tap aim in situations like that. That's when you really see him thrive. He's a very smooth mechanical player.
Set up there as well.
That was so nice from Sadhak.
Yeah. You talk about Breach being more setup oriented and less fluid, but that was a moment.
Look at this. They just push all the way out of long Loud. They just explode past that brimstone smoke, but just suffer 1 loss for their troubles.
But the loss is great. That's QCK already out of the picture.
13-5 ऐसा जीतने
Again, aggressive probes on both extremities in this round for Loud.
easier
They
shaking
have a
right now
decent amount of info off this at least.
Yeah, I mean, they absolutely know that this is coming through short. They're just hoping to have this
भाई
3-pronged
Binks है ये लोग का भी टाइमिंग वाला
multiple
सीन
angles
है
at the same time. Some delay as well from the brimstone for the flankers to get in better positions here.
टाइमिंग वाला सीन है
They've done so, making their way. But Leaf is here, he's waiting for it. Can't complete any of those kills, but he's going to try and hold Sardak into his bay. But Sardak was still able to find a kill down towards short. Valen, though, responds. Trent here fancies a bit of the 1 versus 1. No, Leaf's joined him, in fact. Dangerous for Tui's. Hard to win out. Callan's in spots 2. He knows there's 2 inside U-Haul. Or rather, just 1. And Jonah P on the other side of that wall. Valen wards him off with a spray. Les now wants to step up as... Looks like
अभी
Callan's
GG
gotten
पे
out.
बस
That's the
इससे
plan
ज़्यादा
for
मैच
that. They're going to
नहीं
give
कर
this one up. They try for something cute on B long. It doesn't pay off.
definitely best for them to save right now. They're actually going to be able to get a bye into the next round with 2 rifles being saved. So smart for them, and frankly, no other real options here heading into the next. Looking at some of the ults at the moment, you can see Trent is just one off from getting another Thrash online. I mean, like we mentioned earlier, it's so easy to just stack up Gecko ult after Gecko ult. And now they wanted to try to bring a new little play into the fold there, something that G2 wouldn't have been expecting, but QCK is just not able to win out that first duel, and that's really all it comes down to. They wanted to catch out G2, and it just didn't pan out as intended, but listen, I respect the attempt. I respect the idea of going for something different there that they weren't expecting.
And we watched QCK. I mean, I don't particularly
think
think
that
his playstyle is drastically changed at all. I think
easy
Andre
qualify
points out
होगा
Medeski is like, oh, maybe
G2 2-0
QCK
जीतेगा मेरे
playing
हिसाब
differently, maybe less aggressive and now more so, or vice versa. I feel like from what
बुरा
we've seen,
लगता है
QCK has
सच्ची
always been
tennis के
that
लिए ना
aggressor, first in, last out kind of player, but often just can't even get traded out. Sometimes just goes down on that entry scenario.
Yeah, oftentimes I feel like, I mean, last week aside, last week he stepped up massively for the team against
he won those
Sentinels. Yeah, he was playing extremely aggressive. He was winning out his first engagements, crucially, because oftentimes he's just not winning the duels. Even when he's losing, he'll play with the confidence and take those early fights on defense. He's going to take early fights when he's playing Jet, etc.,
more
and try to
space.
dash off, but he's just not actually getting the kills enough of the time. Now, that was the case against Sentinels, and they're going to need him to do it here again. And frankly, almost the same could be said for Icy. G2 have talked about how he's fit in terms of his play style into the team, but if his individual game gets elevated to the point where he's a star fragging duelist as well, not just one that's making the space, playing his role, I think that's what will take G2 to the next echelon.
Champion में फाड़ देगा
It's
वो
Raze
लग
on
रहा है
bind though. There's a lot of setup required to put them in a position to succeed.
Champions में tense
And that
और
responsibility
strength
falls on
फाड़ने
the
वाली है
wrist
heavy strong
of
feeling
the members of these teams. Comes in here. This is look like a late little shower knife. Just how deep are we? Okay, deep enough to spot the sky. Just Jonah being spotted right now. Cohen's in and does want to get in. Even behind the fault line being spent. Here's the showstopper though. Icy wasting no time. Dizzy at his flank. In we go. And he knew Cohen's was operating near showers. Trent also not half a step behind is able to find a second. Beautiful explosion from G2.
क्या कर सकते हैं
And again,
save करो
Loud are
अभी
forced into a situation where they have no foothold outside of 2Es. And that one got extinguished awful quick, Wyatt.
Not even necessary at this point, but that wingman
Viper
does give
देखो
Trent the
अकेला
thrash.
fight ले रहा
Won't
है
have to use it in this
Raze
round.
उधर
Can
shotgun
save
save
it
कर रहा है
for the next. Economy at this point now is shattered for Loud. Relegated to taking that judge into the next, as well as the Vandal and G2
हो गया
firmly in
भाई
control of
अभी
the
वो
game
लोग और
at this
3
point.
राउंड चाहिए 2 मैप में
We're
लगे
not talking
3
about
राउंड
round threshold anymore, Wyatt. We're talking about G2 just winning a map and going straight into playoffs, extinguishing the hopes of Sen City.
Absolutely right. And at this point, it's beginning to feel like it's their game to lose, frankly, with the state of Loud's economy heading into this next round. And with that Thrash online as well, close to Jonah P's ult, they have the tools necessary to carry this game over the finish line. On their map pick, you would have
And it was
expected them
9
to be the
champion
team
points
picking
and then
Icebox here. But no, they've went for Bind, which earlier in the season they lost to 100 Thieves. They beat
लेकिन
MIBR
2
on
मास्टर
it.
जीतते तो
Mixed
कितना मजा
results,
आता
though,
था
so it was a
यार
little surprising to see them take things here. But if they get this win, the rest of the map pool, Icebox and Lotus, those are definitively their 2 best maps of the season. And the task will be such an unmeasurable uphill climb for Loud if they can't win here on Bind.
कैंप पॉइंट्स का सीन बताओ वो तो स्प्लिट 2 के बाद ही पता चलेगा
But yeah, definitely G2's playground right there. Molly's going to slow off the fast hit.
मॉली सेक्सी डाला है
2Es wants to fill the space behind this. Oh! Jackpot! Finds Icy. Cohen's also going to be there. The fault
अच्छा
line.
stun दिया
Will dissuade any attempt to trade or follow up on those
Right
kills.
with
2Es
Chipper
does
to
have a
right
couple
sector,
spots
no?
to be. Oh my goodness, front and center. It's an easy pick off for Leaf. That's a 4v4 now. But Cohen's catches Jonah P slipping. Just walking his way out of showers.
And this is just confidence, gusto from Loud. Could they have taken a safer chance perhaps and just bought better
Shot
rounds in the
bhe.
next? Yeah,
ऐसा
but they
पहले
took
के
a
लिए
bunch
नहीं
of
हुआ
Guardians into this round, fight aggressively on short with the Stinger. They risked it on that round. That's a lot of confidence to go for that play. And it pays off massively for them. Now carrying all these Vandals into the next.
Then I'll be in
Trent's
the out.
thrash expended as well,
right?
and suddenly
Team
they've turned the
rounds
game
चाहिए
on its head by just
दो
again
map मिला के.
taking a high risk, high reward play, committing to the buy on that round.
अभी
A
सैन को
variation we haven't
क्वालिफाई
seen
करने
yet from
के
our
लिए
defense,
G2 के
actually
बीच में
expending
हैक लगाना
utility to
पड़ेगा.
slow an inevitable hit. They're doing it again.
It's actually just going to be a contact walk down on short again, mixing things up. They've been so varied in their defensive approach so far, keeping G2 on their toes.
They're rewarded for it too.
My ult's ready.
They're going to have such a fast flank on Hookah. Should it be relevant? What did the Seekers tell?
I mean, the Seekers tell that that flank is coming, and it's got them scared, that's for sure. Pressure on Less, though, as the players descend.
Oh,
my
दो
God.
मारे 3v3.
Plans for that is absurd from Loud star player.
And we flip the map. Loud coming from those flanking positions now, and no need to hurry at this stage.
Shot.
Just better than Kawanzine there.
Side पे तो 2v2 है.
QCK and Tui's had to explode, but there's pressure from Octagon and they're not ready for it.
QCK just had to try to make space here for 2E's. Trying to get out of
GG.
Hookah on a retake is a painful, miserable experience.
Tui's now knows that without the raise saturating his options are limited. And his chance to save this weapon also a slim one at best. Winning out here against Jonah. Somehow making the correct estimate of his position and then running away is the only thing he can do. He's done it. So gun maintained. And off we go.
And it was those Seekers from Jonah that really threw off Loud's intentions there, taking advantage of the fact that G2 also not running a Sentinel, which is really common at this point for the bind meta. And that allows teams to be able to push down out of Hookah, push down out of short, flank through market.
Next round talent parents खेलना पड़ेगा. भाई पहला राउंड पे जीतना पड़ेगा. वो मैंने. Binks, hello Richie.
For instance. Or sometimes when that Cypher is on the map as well. But it was the Seekers that exposed that play fully. And then you could see a moment of hesitation from Loud. They weren't sure if they should turn back, keep going for the flank. And it's just that small, I mean, it's a small piece of utility. It's an ultimate, and it's pretty good. And it gets them a ton of info. Now at this point, timeout going to be called from Loud as they're on death's door here. And a good time to take one for sure. Heading into this round, they've got 3 ultimates. They have Alessa's Viper's Pit, Kawanzine's Null Command, and Sadhawk's Rolling Thunder on the Breach. Additionally, it looks like they're trying to pick up the operator in the hands of QCK. This is not something that we have seen yet in the server from the team. Well, save for when Kawanzine bought one because he had so much money last half on the very last round, just for fun to open the round with.
What do we do? Post up on a forward angle here? It's got to be through showers, no?
Yeah, and it looks like that is going to be the move. Showers control for Loud over on the A side. Perhaps the Viper's Pit just going to go down early in Hookah to control that area of the map.
13-0.
Hoping to funnel some players into QCK's op.
पहला मैप ही हारने वाले 13-0 क्या?
Get a big kill here.
यही लाउड हारने वाला है. ये लाउड हार गया तो ऐसी जीजी है.
QCK able to play off Kawanzine at least. G2 lined up for this though. They are waiting for another contact push up from the defenders, and they've picked the right part of the map to anticipate it.
Wow, look at this aggression from him. It's a dangerous spot, pushed up too far where he could get traded out, couldn't get back behind the wall to satchel away or pick up another angle. G2 are going to accelerate off the back of that into the site.
This G2, man, they are something else. Here's the wingman getting on in. Trent having a fantastic map so far. Kawanzine, no chance to do too much to disrupt earlier on. Rolling Thunder, Trent hit by it. As is Icy, nothing he could do about the swing out of U-Haul. It's his ultimates now, getting thrown in by Loud. They know it's such an important round. Their economy is so shaky. And they've been able to secure it here.
Fantastic flood off that
Rolling
Thunder from Sadhawk. Icy caught in that. Another player I couldn't see which was close in the smokes, just trying to take a bit of a forward position to catch them off. That triple smoke they were hiding in. Really well done from Loud there. And now carrying into the next round, they've still saved so many ultimates. The aggression got a little out of hand from QCK. The angle he was holding just a moment ago was fine. He wanted to take a little bit more space, push the issue just a bit. But it's to his demise. They recover the operator, though, give it back into his hands. And again, he's going to be headed towards Shower right now. Take a same line.
G2 just have not been in a hurry to take control of that part of the map. Do they expect it twice?
There was an early flash down short from Cow and Zine, which immediately gets re-cleared by Jonah P, sending a sky flash up, getting the ping, so they know that there was no one actually pushing down off the back of that KO.
They are doing it again. QCK holding it, holding it, holding it! Leaf is down. He's still caught in the corner though. Like the satchel across. If he's brave, doesn't know he needs to check the left, and Valorant is going to be there. So it plays out just like it did in the prior round as a 1-for-1.
Nice.
Cowan's seen though, the second layer of defense this time can actually trade. G2 don't have a plan yet. Wingman was disrupted. Now they're going to do it the old-fashioned way. Tuyas won't see anything for the wall there. It's a brief attempt at a spray and nothing more.
Trent का ulti अभी huge.
Jonah checks the flank. He will get some action. Cowan's in a swing.
I mean,
the knife out. Jonah can't recover in time, and G2 are down
अब ulti
to 2
मारेगा.
players. Playing off the back of the side. Icy's good for it. Sarnak is down. Now the 2v2, but Les has other plans. Trent holding on. It's Trent. Can he get there? Les comes in from the top row. Try as they might, G2 can't get another one there. They know if they win this map, they secure a 3rd place and a playoff spot in stage 1. They're close. They can taste it. But they've got to land the plane.
And Les is the man, of course, to lock things up for Loud. He has been the reliable player for this squad all year. I mean, all of last year as well. But this year has been the most tumultuous for the team. And he's the one stepping up. Now it's going to be a timeout called here from the coach of G2, Josh RT. He's been working with the squad for over a year now, since they began in Challengers last year, began that journey to making it into partnerships, the journey to try to make it back to an international LAN, which they had a taste of right at the beginning of this team's lifespan years ago at Reykjavik. They were this promised team of young upcoming players, and they couldn't live up to the pressure at that LAN. And they've been clawing and fighting for a way back there, staying together as a unit for years to do so. These players had tons of offers to go to other teams in partnerships last year, but they said no, they stuck together. They've made it all this way now, that core of Valen, Trent, and Jonah P.
They stuck together as 5. Much longer than many other teams. They really waited on it.
अरे round आ रहा था पैसा नहीं है. Ulti is heavy है बे.
On the cusp
दो
of
space
taking
creation
down one of
ulti
the
है और
giants
Viper
in
ulti है.
Valorant
तो ये
history.
tough होएगा.
A well-timed
QCK
timeout as
का
well. You're always
ulti
going to see this with
बहुत
timeouts, right? Where the next round there's going to be a hell of a lot of ultimates. Valen has
But
been
अभी
sitting for
problem
the
है
past
कि आप
few
B-long का
rounds
fight
to,
में ही scene हो
excuse me,
सकता
on
है
that
बे.
Brim ultimate. And with the Molly,
Brim
that
ulti
should
के
be
साथ.
enough for them to lock up a 12th round here. You have to imagine.
Gonna be a pop here to be long. They're gonna push the smoke even. Let's try to throw some shots in behind them. Oh, it's devastating for G2.
Save.
That time it works out
Save,
perfectly
सीधा
for
save.
Loud. They
Base में
brought that
जाओ.
one out earlier in the half.
Save चाहिए
It
नहीं.
didn't
Base
work as
में जाओ भाई.
intended, but this time the swings more decisive. The
कुत्ते तो
trades there
TP
more
मार के
aggressive.
बैठो.
Tui's in trouble. Almost threw his life away. Caught up by the Molly and the Dizzy, but Les picks up the angle. And it's just a weak Leaf left alone.
Take a weak breeze to blow that Leaf away. And Les puts 12
क्या
on the
लगता
board
है?
for Loud.
What a call from Sadhak.
13.
Just G2, what are you guys
13-2
scheming with this
आ
time
रहना
right
पड़ेगा
now?
ना
Got
अभी.
all these ults are going to go for some big thing. All right, cool. We are just going to fearlessly run at you again. Absolutely. Disrupt is the word. And
Possible
Sadhak
है?
gets a two-piece off of it. What a call. What a, again, the confidence from these guys.
Bloody diabolical from Sardak, if I'm honest with you. G2 had it all laid out, but guess what? You shot, you die.
And they've got
That is one with
4
13-2.
ultimates in this last round. If they can't convert this and take this thing to OT, that would be a travesty.
Trent, a lot of eyes on him. He's had a great map. It's going to take more, though. Oh, no.
Great knife.
Nice
Instantly shuts the thrash down.
Nice support.
Leaf pulls out. Icy, though, onto the side with the showstopper. He still went for it in the end. Tui's
Yeah,
keeping himself out of
तुम्हारा-
harm's way as the showstopper whizzes past his left ear. Sardak finds Icy, but Valen is going to be there. Cowan's in
उसका
punished by the
clear
orbital
नहीं है
strike.
अभी
It's going to be
भी.
Sardak eventually falling. Tui challenges inside Hookah. It's a 1-for-1. 2 players on either side left to go.
अयो
Juicy
टिपी
K,
मारेंगे वो
showstopper,
लोग
little slow.
क्यों इतना जल्दी मारा
And
उसने
G2 straight through the TP, a beeline for A.
Leaf right now. Oh my god, they could play this so well. Jonah can plant, get the
Lag
Seekers.
gaya.
Leaf right now is the pit down.
लग गए
Huge advantage coming into the end. Really heads up. Small play from Jonah that's going to pay off massively. They know about this QCK flank now. He wanted to get in behind and shower. Made irrelevant by the Seekers.
His timing's off too. He's way behind Les.
There.
G2 are going to wait. Les pings it. Oh, okay, he gets into U-Haul. There was no pick up. Oh my god! Why did I do it?
What the fuck?
Magic from QCK.
They're gas fishing! And they come up with Moby Dick!
That's just no way. How does he hit that? G2 crushed. They popped every ultimate in that last round. All 5 of them, even getting Jonas online at the very end. Absolutely crushing for them on their map pick.
Just shoot them, lol!
I mean, again, it's
The
an FPS
fuck?
game. Just shoot them.
That is
Oh my god.
heartbreaking, heartbreaking, and it's because GT don't have a
अभी
chance to win that.
13-2.
That old heavy
Derek भाई
strategy
13 मान लो,
around
13-2,
because Sada
13-2.
preempts it. It gets in their face. They rush down B long and throw G2 off. What a map! What a banger! Loud, looking good.
भाई वो सोचो अगर 13-3 से अगर वो लोग हारे ठीक है सोचो 12-2 हो गया और लाउड ने ऐसे थ्रो कर दिया एक राउंड ले भाई सेन कितना बुरा लगेगा ना कितना बुरा लगेगा ना चैट चार राउंड लगा है मतलब निकाल तो सकते थे ज्यादा राउंड्स लाउड पॉसिबल था लेकिन ये भी मानना पड़ेगा कि G2 बहुत अच्छा खेला मैं क्या बोला था G2 जो एग्रेसिव फाइट लेता वही राउंड जीते वो लोग जो राउंड एकदम पैसिव खेला ना वो राउंड सारे राउंड हारे वो लोग मैप 3 गया तो खत्म एक मैप के लिए आसपास को वापस खरीद लो क्रेजी हो गया बे क्रेजी क्रेजी रुक जा थोड़ा ट्वीट्स पढ़ता हूं मेरा फोन चार्जिंग पे क्रेजी मैच था बे मजा आ गया बे वर्थ इट है मैचेस देखने का कुछ भी बोल
No, the Mazine can do this. Wingman can. Oh my goodness, Trent does it again.
Vem tentar o plate, quer secar de novo, olha o Cauã!
Here's the coach of Loud, STK, a wild last round for a wild map. I know going into today, it's very serious. You know, there's a lot of talk about, you know, who will make what when you have all this stuff going on. I'm gonna simplify it for you. How is your team feeling going into today, and how are they feeling now?
I think that's the difference between today and the other day that we play. I think that we have no pressure today. I think that even if our win make us playoffs, I think that we are going to make more chill and like let's do our job. And if we can win and have playoffs. But not like so many expectations for today. Just do our job.
All right, well, do your job and best of luck.
Well, they needed to do the job, and they did just that on map 1. Loud pick up the win in dramatic fashion at the tail end of that game.
That last round was ridiculous.
It was the final bullet went through the dang truck and killed the guy. It was just insane. Absolutely stellar stuff there from both teams, truly across the board. But let's actually go ahead and dive into it and break it down a little further here because, you know, Loud, one thing is for certain, when we know that this team cooks up a strategy, they get it done, and they got it done with those post plans.
Yeah, the real impressive thing for me this game was Loud's attacking side. When you're playing this composition with this KO, with this breach, I think they do a really good job of balancing their resources in what they're using in the first wave and what flashes they're saving for the post plant, and also timing when that second cycle of the stun comes back online to have this util to deny the flood. They layer their mollies, their flashes, those
They're not
stuns
just throwing it away
so well, and it makes it so hard to play that retake. And the guy who was playing off all that util was quick.
Yeah, and he did a great job getting aggressive, too. I mean, he didn't have the best stat line, but even that round that you pointed out, Mimi, where there's all this pressure and elbow, QZK runs through the CT smoke. Yeah, it's a big gamble to do, but it was perfect for the moment. And that's what Loud is so good at doing, identifying the moments in which they need to play like that.
And I love when QZK plays with this confidence, right? He'll always take risks, but I feel like when the team is hitting like this, it's so much more valuable. But even with losing that game, G2 have given themselves an opportunity. They only need to win 3 rounds in this next map to guarantee playoffs and eliminate Sentinel.
That's it. They just need to get 3 rounds, and they will be, at the very least for themselves, they will be moving on to the playoffs here. But for Loud, I mean, well, firstly, to be G2, you're looking good. It feels like everything's clicking, and then out of nowhere, the door gets closed right in your face. That has to be frustrating for G2, especially going into Icebox.
Sure. I mean, that map was theirs to win, right? That second half, they were playing so well. I think the calling on that attack side was excellent from Valen, but this Loud team just digs deep. That call out of G2's timeout from Loud too, that push down long.
It's crazy.
They're so good in these late games.
Yeah, and the way they did it too, right? We had the fake op shot to bait that, you put a smoke up, I'm just chilling there. But then we have 3 people running down, and the key factor was getting out and just playing the 4v2. To clean it up, and that was crazy.
Yeah, they took the gambles, they took the risk. It pays off for them in the end. Of course, so G2, they're only going to be 3 rounds away from being able to qualify for the playoffs. Let's go ahead and hear what Josh RT has to say about that.
Here with Josh RT of G2. Now, Josh, I don't know if you know, but if you win 3 rounds, you're in for playoffs. That's all you have to do. Is that extra pressure? Is that, we got this? Because that was a very close back and forth game, but anything can happen in Valorant.
Actual में G2 जीत
a lot of pressure.
11-11 में
I think
scene हो
we'll
गया.
take this map, honestly. Yeah.
All right, best of luck. Hopefully you just didn't jinx it.
Elizabeth playing with fire as always. Yeah, I mean, look, not a lot to really pull there from Josh RT, but I think one thing was, you know, him just flat out admitting, yeah, this is a lot of pressure. It is, right? You know, like this team coming into this situation.
I think he was being a little sarcastic.
I think he was trolling a little bit.
I think there is a lot of pressure, though. I mean,
I think that on paper there is, but I think this is a team that handles it really well.
For sure. But they do need to pick up those 3 rounds. And look, I'm going to be real with y'all. Sometimes you think you're in a situation where all you need is just 3 rounds.
If G2 in the
and then
I don't think he's going to tell the players that. I don't think the players need to know or will know.
Of course.
Is my honest saying, right?
Championship से बाहर नहीं होएगा रे, Masters
They played a damn good map one. It was so close, could have been theirs, and they're going to be fired up to win this.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Oh, I'm just letting you know. The human brain goes through layers of doubt and denial over time, and there could be something afoot there. So G2 needs to keep their wits about themselves. Let's go ahead, though, and talk about map 2. Get ready for that here, because we're going to be going over to Icebox. But here's the good news for G2, is that they're good on Icebox as well. So I'm not too concerned here, if I'm being completely honest. I don't think that there is really going to be that much in the way of, you know, blocking them on their way to the playoffs at this point. But again, if Loud knows how to really catch people off guard when they think that they're most comfortable.
पिस्तौल जीता तो भी चलेगा उसके बाद flawless जीतना
It's
पड़ेगा
the same as we've seen these teams play before. Is you have the main duelist on the Loud side, right? QSK is going to be on that jet with the Harbor.
Binks
and the
Viper. First 13-0.
On the flip side, Icy's actually going to be playing the Gecko on this map, and he's looked really good on it. And the way that G2 plays Icebox with their utility and delay, it's gonna be tough.
Loud अगर
for a team
13-0
like Loud
किया
to
ना,
deal with. I think we're gonna see a lot of those moments.
मेरे को लग रहा है सेन के फैंस कम होंगे और लाउड के फैंस डबल होंगे.
But the key difference here is that
सारे
they don't
सेन
have
फैंस
that
लाउड
reach
को
to
सपोर्ट
give
करते करते
actually
लाउड
utility.
फैंस
So
होने
the
वाले.
utility game is not in their favor.
Yeah, G2 is on a 4-map win streak here on Icebox, playing this comp that no one else in the league is playing. This double scan with the Gecko Sova has been really cool to watch. Combining that with the utility you get from the Harbor Viper for tools on that attack side, and also for your retake flooding back in.
No
I think the way
duelist
they
comp to hai.
implement it as well is great. They're always on point with the timings of these util combos and the way they're setting each other up. It's been clean. But if there is a team who is the team of the Harbor Viper comp, who is like the OG of Icebox, it's Loud.
I mean, they are the OGs of this comp, but the problem I have is I think it's outdated, actually. I mean, the jet works for sure.
Four map bola
Icebox
usne.
can always work. But I love the
Four
Gecko.
map
It's
win
just a
streak
part of the
on
meta right
Icebox.
now. It allows you the flexibility to not have to plant the bomb yourself, and it also
Sub
opens up
odds
Leaf to
against
actually
Sentinels
play that
है
Sentinel
अभी,
role
सारे.
as a duelist and take risks that we don't see Killjoy's doing.
But where other teams have struggled to win with the old Harbor Viper, Loud have continued to succeed. They're better at this comp than anyone else, and this is their chance to make playoffs with 2-0.
We're ready for map 2. Let's go ahead and send it over to Uber and
क्यों
Warren
रे
for the
बहुत
call.
पार्टी पे.
Thank you very much. Golden Boy and the desk. Loud, of course, yeah, hailed as the progenitor of this Harbor Viper composition, right? Many teams going for it. For them, though, they don't have the Gecko in here, right?
No, that is the biggest difference, is that obviously G2, very similar comp, but they have a Dizzy. They have a flash to play off of, and that's going to make a massive difference in situations on defense when we're seeing something we actually saw against Sentinels in the case of Loud. They did win that Xbox match, but at times struggled in situations where they were trying to flood retake off of some of the Harbor utility, like a high tide coming in, going in behind it. They didn't have that additional piece with a flash to push players off of the angles.
एनर्जी तो दोनों
We may
टाइम
see
क्वालीफाई
that
नहीं
difference
करता है
come
ना.
into play here. In fact, I'm sure we will at points
वो
in
लोग
this
को
game.
split two में
G2
कुछ
starting
तूफानी
on the
करना
attack
पड़ेगा.
side. Less over here towards B. Curiously, not the
Good
Harbor
start,
here.
good
We're
start.
typically going to see that wall, but things made easy when you get a spam kill straight through that Viper wall to start things off.
And Les really has a sense for that. We've seen it so often from him. We saw how good Loud were through. And Viper's been in the last round of bind. That's forced off the angle here by the recon briefly, but the Viper one-way is still in place. High tides exchanged, and G2 are pulling out.
Sexy harbor ball आया.
Trying to go for this.
सोवा को करना पड़ेगा अभी
On to
तूफानी.
A now, with all that utility expended on the B side, knowing the presence of the Harbor is there as well. They know 3 players are in the vicinity. So pressure now onto Cowan Zine, who stepped up massively last week against Sentinels.
अच्छा है दोनों बैक साइड.
Back in this site.
ये अच्छा है दोनों बैक साइड.
See Cascade thrown up towards screens by G2. Sarnak still
Nice.
wants to try and play around his box.
Nice.
It's good, it's beautiful. Need a bit more.
Nice.
And he's always got extra pocket space.
This guy has been so individually skilled this year, Sadhak. He's stepped up in so many moments like this. I mean, last year, previous to that, it was never really necessary. He could just focus on his role, but now when he needs to, he is delivering these moments, and frankly, with consistency over this year so far, despite some of the team troubles that they've had.
Look
at him go.
Amongst all of this, his defense calling is unbelievable. Like what we saw from them on Bind. The stuff he was able to pull out. G2 were never ready for it.
Absolutely. You have QCK on the line B with Marshall right now, which is allowing for a stack for the rest of the Loud side onto A.
Two is eventually brought down. Gun diff saves him in that first engagement. Cowanzine, oh, he finds the timing. Not bad. Still going to be traded out though. And Cascade will keep less at bay for now.
This is scary. QCK only with a Marshall on this retake, but can G2 recover any weapons? They've still only got 3 classics in hand, and it looks like Loud want to get in fast with a spike being planted.
Nice. Another great timing from Les. This time drops on Icy. All those guns are in screens. G2 no opportunity to get them. It's only Trent salvaging a Bulldog. And so they're disadvantaged in the post play.
Nice.
And from 410 comes QCK. Trent here. Gonna be held at bay. That's the Marshall getting involved.
Unless holding that angle.
चलेगा चलो मार्शल भी गया हाथ से
Catwalk.
हाँ
Trent knew
बुलडॉग
he
आ
couldn't
गया
swing. He knew he would go down there attempting to trade. So was just trying to bide his time.
flawless kill
But
पे
the real
आज
moment of
best
significance is when the spike was going
अपना
down,
best
Loud
game दिखाओ
recovering the
बैट
round by getting that timing to flood back into the site right here with Les. A good on the fly
इजी का क्या
decision.
चले इजी आउट ऑफ 2-0 करना था
Doesn't look like anything to me.
Just talking a little smack. G2 now. Gonna be on that full buy. Loud with an opportunity to bonus. And now for the first time, 3 rounds in, we're seeing that standard harbor wall from the B defending side, which cuts this angle off. And oh my god, QCK has gone so deep off of it. So aggressive.
It is playing completely out of pattern here.
अच्छा
It's really hard for G2 to preempt any of this. This is about as far forward as you can be, while still on the right side of sanity. This is spotted Cowanzine.
यार blind
Pick that one up there. That's a dash away and an immediate repost because it's QCK.
Nice.
Who else would go for it? Trent in
Nice.
How does he get out? How does he
भाई
slip
crowd
away?
को सुनो crowd को सुनो
Criminal.
crowd को सुनो
G2's by. Going horribly awry in the early stages of this round. They're
Crowd
gonna pick up the
सुनो
pieces
chat.
now and cobble together a push towards this B side. Okay.
Now the advantage of having that Gecko, the wingman,
Let's
coming in
fucking
to try
go,
and get the
baby.
spike down, but with the wall up, it's perfectly
Nice.
placed for
क्या
someone to
timing
deny.
है Bob
They're
Wrong.
taking liberty after liberty. Don't go into the cove. Okay, Sarnak thinks about it briefly.
Nice.
And here is the flank.
ले
race.
मुंह पे
He
तो
is
घुस के
right on time. He simply arrives exactly when he means to.
And all of that delay allowed him to just work his way up there slowly, not have to make any noise, increase the pace, give away footsteps. The delay from Sadhak
Good
there.
morning, good morning.
And it's that harbor wall that is so nice that just curves around the default plant spot so he can work up and break that wingman without being in danger. But, I mean, come on, how the hell did QCK get away with that in the early round? So awkward for G2. Trent was trying to reload. No one could trade off of that kill in time.
Loud broke about 3 cardinal rules of Valorant in that round. That's, again, like there's a general conditioning about the flow of the game. And then disrupting it.
next match कभी
QCK now picking up the operator. That harbor wall is going to go down from
पैसा नहीं लेकिन 2 ulti है
Yet again. Op going to
थोड़ा
cover the
risky
mid
जा सकता
cross. Actually rotating off now is QCK as the defenders adjust their positioning just a bit.
ड्रोन ना कर
They're
दे
not pushing
बैन
up for info yet on B. QCK is about to post up. This might force Sardak to trend over towards A here. A little bit of sound. G2 are on the approach. It'll be Leaf with first contact.
Nice.
Cowanzine just hold them one down.
Nice, nice.
Oh, you love to see it.
And just before last week, it's hard to believe when you see clips like that, but Cowanzine until
Bro.
the match against Sentinels did not go
Is it
positive on a
happening?
single map. Neither did QCK, as a matter of fact. And
Huh?
those two stepping up so significantly over these past 2 weeks has just
Ob bhi aa
boosted
gaya.
Loud back into being the Loud that we actually know. This is the team, this is the world-beating team that we've seen in the past, that we know they can be
Must
and
be, Maharaj.
should be.
Again, not much to talk
क्या
about there for
spray
G2 on that
बे क्या
eco.
spray
Back with weapons in hand. Thrash, Reckoning, both available for the attackers, and they are taking it slow in the early stages.
And I don't even think they actually know QCK has an op because he didn't have to fire a shot at all in the last round. deep on this A angle, and look at the rotation. It's
Engine
triggered
B
from
with
Loud.
Sovaldi.
Kaunzin comes over to pick up mid. All the attention over towards B. Hunter's Fury is going to come
Pahli maar
actually
diya.
from Kaunzin.
They want that info. Not ready yet. G2 conditioned to play so slow over towards B.
Up for more?
यो प्लांट के टाइम पे भसड़ कर देता तो क्या मजा आता था.
Presence over there by yellow.
देखो अब
Reckoning
भी
committed as well, just try and force these Loud players back to get some space into the site here.
Out they come. Reckoning about to expire. Sarthak can't interrupt the plant here. It will be 2-is though. Found Leaf.
Oh, Viper.
Was elsewhere. There was a catch there by the Thrash. Jonah P eventually finds his spot to explode down mid. Now going to be on that wrap to join the rest of G2, not opting to take mid proper.
अरे यार उसका वो भी आएगा, लाइनअप्स भी आएगा अभी.
Spotted. Now can't hold that angle. He's thinking about a Sarthak.
Oh, come on. How does he get away with
भाई
that,
लाइनअप
man?
प्रॉब्लम है.
Astonishing. And look at this. The lockdown. What a spot for it. Loud are above reproach.
This is the team that when we talk about
भाई
Loud
क्या
for the first time
game
being
है.
on the verge of not making an international event, it's not this team we're watching right now. It's the team we saw in the first few weeks. This is a team that we see make it every single time, consistently make top fours at those events, winning champions before.
पिंकी सो रही है बे, वरना मैं ऐसा चिल्लाता था ना हर एक राउंड. हर एक राउंड ऐसा चिल्लाता था ना. 4 win streak length. Excuse me.
Feeling the pressure, calling the first time out of the game right now, Josh RT. Speaking to Liz, he said he was confident they were going to take this map. And listen, you can't blame him. They beat Lev here, and Lev are looking like they are probably the best team in the league, though. Listen, Loud are trying to stake a claim on that one.
कुछ मत बोलना, मैंने
They
बोला
had us
कुछ.
in the first half, but now they're coming back.
They haven't lost more than 8 rounds against anyone on this map all stage.
कुछ बोलता रहेगा ना भाई, हमको सिर्फ 2 राउंड चाहिए, please.
Yeah, I mean, they have just been at such a fantastic level with this duelist-less comp, playing with the Gecko, and I am a big fan of it.
Hey Vince, good morning,
Right
good
now,
morning.
Loud, dismantling them.
I think Sarthak's calling is causing them some serious problems. They play so ponderously over towards the B side of the map that previous round. They give so much time. They don't have the ability to penetrate B properly, get through towards Snowman.
Rough. They are struggling over towards that B main side for sure on this round. Their buy not going to be strong whatsoever, making sure they have a full into the next. They at least do have a couple long-range weapons in the mix here. Again, your standard harbor wall going to come up here to
वाइपर जल्दी जाके टरेट तोड़ेगा लगता है. मिड
force
फाइट
out
देखने
a
मिलेगा क्या?
drone to have to re-clear past it, or just waiting it out, and it's going to be the early recon used. That one up top that gets a good amount of information, but with the high tide, none at all actually. 2E's just able to dodge that.
Nice. पीछे आ गया.
Not a lot of early aggression from G2 over at A
अच्छा है
recently.
बे,
Definitely
अकेला
not
था
from
भाई.
Belt.
Sexy.
Counting felt safe enough pushing up. Now there's so much early warning.
Look at the rotate from Loud. QCK has just picked up the off angle deep on B, and they have 4 players on A now ready for this.
I see at least 2 pipes.
4 बंदे.
Oh, I don't think G2 are committing to this at all. Maybe leave Jonah P and Leaf to have a crossfire here. They're slowing the tempo down. The high tide comes out from Loud to add more stall.
They dodged that recon.
रोटेट कर रहे हैं, लेकिन ये लोग को भाग के जाना पड़ेगा अगर बी जा रहे तो अभी 40 सेकंड बचा है.
Pings, and at the same time,
Killjoy को
G2 have done
पूरा
a nice
info
job
मिलेगा.
extracting some of that harbor utility,
भागना चालू
waiting
करना
for
पड़ेगा.
that wall to go down, perhaps to go back towards A, but no, they're actually opting to go for B. They're going to leave Leaf in this pushed up position on A to try and catch a player out, make a little bit of noise, perhaps.
Cascade's going to get them in, but QCK sees all that he needs to. Rapidly now trying to reposition backwards.
अरे इसकी मुंह पे आ गया recon.
Back behind the high tide. This will be a full retake setup for Loud now as QCK is shoved away.
10 seconds left.
Fallon low on HP. Close position here for Trent into the site. Dangerous though. Kawanzine gonna drone and
सो कदर
as well, and he's just caught Trent, and Sadhak capitalizes off of it to
Ball
get the man
sexy है.
advantage.
Recon shot that आएगा अभी.
Yellow is going to
Recon
expose
sexy है.
Valen as well.
He's low! So low! 3 HP in a dream for Valen, but he's still able to find his. That's big. G2 forced to play up the side for the most part. QCK dancing in the nano swarm, and the code goes up. Who is going to interrupt this? QCK off of it. Icy versus QCK. The Reckoning, though, still in play, but Loud don't have enough time. G2, Tooth and Nail have gotten into this game.
Finally for G2. And it was a good call from Valent to cut noise and go all the way back to B. The way that round played out over on A, where they dodged the recon, completely cut noise, got a bunch of utility out. Very reasonable for Loud to think that they could just then go for a re-hit. So Loud stayed stacked up there, and they had QCK with the op on B.
Let's go, guys. That's all we get.
And it was G2 just off a good call from Valent to fall off and go for that B hit instead. Get the site for free.
Of course, the EG contingent.
Two more to go,
That's 12 for G2, by the way.
Of course, EG, they need G2 to win this map and the series to go through into the playoffs of the Omega group. If Loud take it, they'll be the ones through. QCK, early fight onto B. Great shot with the operator.
Yeah, Cascade comes now, way too late. It won't bring back Icy, but it will at least get them over towards B again. High Tides exchange once more. Loud again have to respect this.
Cove gonna go down for the safe plant, but actually not gonna plant inside of it. Gives Trent a little bit of space to play off of and hold that angle up top, and the pit comes in from Jonah P as well. Trent, look at how far back he is. He has the Hunter's Fury in case things get scrappy. Can pull that one out to close the round out.
यही कर सकता है जो कर सकता है अभी.
Cummins in here, there are heads turned in his direction. Spots Trent, he wasn't looking. Brother.
ऊपर मार ऐसे random.
Of that container, inside the pit still. Recon to try and light it up. Cummins in eventually drops here. QCK dives in the shorty. Doesn't quite have the height.
GG.
And now Loud have to pull out. G2 have done it. That's 13 rounds over the series for them. At the very least, they've achieved the tiebreaker.
Leaf gonna go down to the spike at the very end. Just a solid B execute with the tools that they have here that you're gonna see with this harbor. The walls going up. A little bit of a fake with a Cove that time though, not planting inside of it, off to default just to this. Just a few feet to the right to kind of throw Loud just a little bit off, and then Trent also able to take a peek up top. Was nice off of that.
Let's go.
Finally, a little bit of momentum. Not the most excited let's go I've ever heard,
definitely.
But listen, we'll get there. Maybe if we get 3 in a row, maybe 4 in a row.
Saving energy, giving yourself some headroom is important.
We can get the decimals up on the next let's go.
All right, that's a recon cleared early. Less. What an opener. G2 here lost that belt presence now.
Look at this.
Slowly slinking away.
Position from QCK. Pushed up so far on B.
The risk of making noise, though, if he doesn't anticipate Leaf to be on the other side of that wall. He's got to see some action!
And it was just when Leaf started backing off. If he was in the same position, QCK was as good as dead. The turret is watching this, though.
Sadaka's going to get a confirmation here in a moment. And realizes how close he was to getting a free haircut. That Cascade comes down. QCK's wondering where these shots are coming from. Blades pulled out. He's ready for close quarters.
Really taking a risk there for a moment with the positioning was QCK. No dash online.
Big fight from Jonah.
Big rewrapped into kitchen. It seems like he's sniffing this out, aware that a player could have worked up all the way through kitchen into this position. He had the turret there, obviously. Broken.
QCK's done. He's cooked! Jonah finishes the job. A little haphazard, but still effective. And there it is, G2. In that 2 versus 1. Les on a bit of a late flank.
Planted.
Icy can't win that one out. And Les is very healthy now to take this last challenge.
He has the Viper's Pit, but Leaf is the one with the lockdown. Gonna be some serious delay here. Is he just gonna get right on and take the fight? There's just no way he's got to get out of the way of this lockdown, or he does get it just in time to break it.
Hey, lockdown
He's
भी waste हो
just
गया.
too clutch. And this is something we've seen all too many times from Loud's star player in Les, and it's certainly not the last time we're going to see a big clutch from him.
Sentinels fans discovering the cure for hypotension in that round.
Les once the ranked upcoming star that Loud picked up in the inception of the team. And now the guy there with Sadhak with the most experience. And the guy as well just steps up in these tough scenarios against Leaf, who has just been incredible since switching to the Sentinel role for G2, and specifically when he's on the Killjoy. He's putting up 0.9 kills per round, damn near a kill per round when he's on Killjoy.
That's duelist level.
Nice.
Speaking of which, look at this aggressive play from Loud over towards the A side. G2 are decimated. What do you have to work with now?
वो किल दिखाए ना करके ऑडियंस से चिल्लाएंगे.
God, it's been a tough
Support switch
attacking
to
half for this
easy.
G2
Easy
outfit.
कहाँ से? Loud जीत
It has
गया
been
एक match.
brutal.
Easy out हो गया already.
Trent's going to swing this and see an assailant right on the other side of the wall here. Who's got the quicker trigger? Finger time to find out, of course. As per usual, it's less.
Once again, it's QCK opening the round up,
Six
getting that
more.
first kill
Six
with
more.
the operator. He is looking absolutely
Six
white
more.
hot right now. The man who was the lightning rod of so much criticism directed at this squad for their failures in the first few weeks in Americas. People questioning even the run at Madrid, not beating the best teams there. They were looking at this man to step up for the squad, and finally against Sentinels last week doing it. Against G2 right now doing it. Hitting the shots he needs to hit. A resurgence for his individual level.
G2 have the correct read on an aggressive posting by
Loud, I
and
think
B.
so हो गया ना qualify. अगर ये अभी 2-1 हारेगा तो भी qualify
QCK
हो
has been an
गया.
issue. They've tried to force him off this angle. Looks like that L drone was actually just used to check closer, not force him off there. So it's going to be tough to hit that B in general. And through mid, it's a massacre.
Nice.
Sadhak steps up. The mid control for Loud has been at a premium. Dizzy, no problem. Jonah P on his Lona P. Yeah, that's tough.
Bye. Actual में देखो.
For the first half of this entire season from Madrid, the qualifier kickoff till now, we had seen so much of Loud experimenting with that Phoenix comp. They were so committed to the double flash look. And it had such a short shelf life, it expired, that when we got to Americas and when they had the problems getting into the country on time to be able to play, they just never had time to adjust and start something new. And it feels like finally now, after several weeks of practice with some of these different compositions, getting rid of that old look with the Phoenix, they are starting to be that comprehensive unit that we expect them to be once again.
Okay, here comes the thrash. It's sent on in. Icy not getting what he came for though. Comes in Hunter's Fury. Not even a scratch on G2 after that one. This time it's 2 in kitchen. Sadhak is playing closer to Boiler. 410 positioning denied.
And that attacking Silver Drone was committed to try and root less out of the pit, get a tag on him, hopefully spray him down, but it did not.
Drone to P. Not a good way to start the round. The plant comes in though. Awkward position for it. G2 are going to take what they can get here. Thrash 2, Electric Boogaloo. This time hits the mark and they're able to follow it up. Now the people come down. Reckoning popped. A problem now for Loud in this retake scenario as Sadhak gets the hot foot. Icy finds another. G2. It's just QCK now to try and hold them back. He's good for just the one. Pinged on by the recon
that's
though.
it, guys.
That's all but impossible. With the wrong weaponry as well. With this round, G2 would dash the hopes of Sen City. Getting ahead to qualify.
G2 qualify हो गया.
QCK's nothing to do.
And there it is. Sadly, the Sen City crumbled. G2, they have officially made it into the playoffs, so they have locked that one up. And now it's in the hands of Loud. They're the ones with their playoff hopes still on the line. They're up 1-0 in the series. Big advantage here on the first half on their map pick, Icebox. If they can take this map down, they will have made the playoffs as well, and EG's hopes will have been dashed.
First tick in the box.
सारी गलतियों का flashback होएगा.
Into playoffs. Second tick would be do it for the boys as EG are looking on. We need a G2 win in the series. Far-fetched as it feels right now.
Loud push up fast to get the orb, 2Es off of that. Reckoning now in play for this final round of the half, so a certainty that that'll be going off in the late round for either a retake situation or flood situation while the spike is going down for G2.
Attacking map hai.
We've taken it slow. Again, QCK. Very much par for the course. From last jet player on this map. Always looking for more. Aldrome doesn't really... Okay! He re-swings that! It just assembled alternately.
And QCK, no matter how hard he's hitting mechanically, he will always be fighting over B main on Icebox. Sometimes it's to his detriment. He's not hitting the shots, but he won't give up. He will still go for it. But on a day like this, where he can't miss that first bullet, you can see the impact that just his self-assuredness, his confidence that it has on the game. So many first kills for Loud. And now they can just play retake with this Reckoning online. Sodhawk even gets another. Impressive. With time low, they're just going to deny it outright.
And there is no chance for G2. Have to fight through this. Wingman down, Icy. Vulnerable as he came through the cove. Valen with a valiant attempt, but it's a 9-3 half there for Loud. They have been indomitable at Icebox.
Making G2 frankly look like a worse team than they actually are. Mentioned it already, but this is the G2 on Icebox that defeated Lev, who have just been easily top 2, if not the best team right now in Americas. They are no joke on this map. And Loud, so elite, spectacular. There's a reason they picked it into G2. That had me weary looking at this pool and how it's making sense. They're giving him a lesson on how to play with that double controller.
Loud eyeing off that playoffs berth that looked unlikely at the start of the stage, but here we are. We're going to head over to GB and the dash to break down. A brutal half if you're a G2 fan.
One could argue it was a touch bittersweet because even though on the server it wasn't necessarily the most, I guess, exciting performance there for G2, they got the 3 rounds, baby. They're in. So that's all that matters for them. They're playoff bound, but now is where the real work comes in here where, they want to try and pick up this win against Loud.
Yeah, but it was a half dominated by Loud. The biggest thing impressing me there was QCK. This guy's aggression was insane. His offing was on point. It feels like the guy we've been waiting to see for so long with this Loud team.
Yeah, and he needs to tap into that because they're going to win a lot more games with him playing like this. He was really abusing that jet dash, staying for prolonged times, and it got him a massive value on not only info, but kills.
Yeah, and their late rounds as well were great. Loud winning out on a lot of these retake situations with Cow and Zine, I think in particular, doing a good job at that. But it was always these opening kills that were setting them on that course.
And just the way that you guys were talking about in the first game, but it was a similar thing here. The way that they were just laying the utility and just preventing them from being able to do anything. And then you have Les, who just, he has been popping off. Again, I think Wyatt said top 5 player, you can make the case that he's at, at different points in time like the best player in the world. How does he still do it?
Every international event he goes to, he's in the conversation for top 3 for a reason. This guy is so consistently good.
It's so scary to see how this Loud team has been able to pick up the pieces, Baby Bay, and now they look very dominant in this situation.
Yeah, but G2 is no slouch on this map. Defensive side is where they're really good, and this is where they like to thrive.
If Loud win this one, close out 2-0, they guarantee their slot in playoffs. If G2 could make this comeback happen, though, they could do it for the boys and give EG a slot of their own.
Yeah, you got to check the heart monitors there for Evil Geniuses, make sure that they're still with us. But for now, let's go ahead and send it back over to Uber and Wyatt.
9-3 halftime scores. We return now to the frigid tundra. Loud really setting the pace early.
And a pretty standard B main take here. Pushing that high tide forward to get the space for Loud. Now on the attacking side, Sodhawk pushed up towards A.
My job is beach. Voila.
Turret in tow just to control this part of the map. And look at this drone being expended on B right now from Cow and Zine. But G2, they're not buying that as something significant enough to draw rotations. Matter of fact, they have 3 towards A right now. Expecting this hit to be the likely one to come in, and they'd be right.
That drone's going to be relevant. I want to circle back to it after. Loud here. Playing without any flashes to speak of. That's going to be exposed potentially on this side.
I mean, look at how deep Cow and Zine is right now. This is ridiculous, but they haven't left A, because surely if he's here and the spike isn't going down, they have to still be at A, right? But they've given him so much space, and the rest of Loud so much space that they can just rotate all the way over to him.
Lester's in a pivotal position. They're not ready for it.
Time,
Seem to be. That results in a trade. G2 grouped up as 3 now, all through orange.
Icy does still have the wingman. Cow and Zine with a great timing.
What a timing. And that means Leaf is up against it. Pistol loss here would be catastrophic for G2. And for RG.
And it would be Loud on the precipice of making playoffs. Something that just didn't seem possible early on in this season.
We thought they were done. We thought it was over.
3 weeks straight of, frankly, the lowest level of play we have ever seen from this Loud squad since they began years ago. Debuting at Reykjavik, making it to the finals against that old Optic team, and since then it has just been greatness for 2 straight years.
A legacy.
It felt like we were finally witnessing the fall off. But after a few weeks of that, they said, hell no. And they're right back to that top level form.
Like they forgot about Dre. Unreal. Off we go now over towards the A side. Heavy belts presence for Loud. See the Guardian for Cow and Zine may be relevant. 2 Vandals also brought into this.
Like तुम लोग ने दे दिया.
Okay, now to screen them, and QCK just loves to float between Raptors and Gen on rounds like this. Get that backside control. Just splitting it up, not overcommitting, so disciplined.
The scaling onto this site is just perfect from Loud. Cleaning up this anti-eco with ease. I say that, but now Leaf on the flank, maybe with an opportunity.
I've seen easier.
Going to be shut down by 2Es. Easier for him, no doubt. What? A little bit silly there at the end.
2 Vandals. They bought 2 Vandals. They take 2 Vandals out of the round. Problem? I don't think so. 11-3 now in G2. Their last best chance here, truly, to come back into this map. Their best map. Their best map. They are struggling. They're drowning.
When you're looking at the map pool, G2 have to be... Seriously? Hold on. We got Icebox and Lotus, and we get to pick a 3rd map? Loud are in rare form right now. Less 16-4. What a player. It's going to be that early drone to control B main. Deep harbor wall, making it look like a split could be coming in here onto the B site in totality.
QCK has to play passive for now and opts to drop off that tube angle. Some creeping forward for Loud though on the B side of the map here, and it's a more passive angle being held by Icy here at yellow.
And you can see that alarm bot. G2 are playing around that. It's a key to their decision making here. Sadok making a lot of noise on A, and Cow and Zine did break it. It's going to trigger these mollies as well.
But no opportunity for Icy to play off contact. Cow and Zine now wants to creep up.
Now hearing a lot of footsteps. Our G2, Icy with the first leap, swings out top as well. Great timings.
Never check it. Icy here, able to reposition comfortably. Loud whittled down to 3. Do have less they can activate for a late flank through mid, but he'll have to watch out for Valen, who has a similar idea. Timing though. Les is actually up in tube. Something Valen is not prepared for. And there is an opportunity for Les here to descend. Here's that drop. There is there is a turret that takes contact here, so he is revealed. Twice. Easy pickings for Trent. Now 2 left for Loud. Making the way up past yellow. They're quite advanced in their positioning, but Valen made that flank through under tube.
At least not gonna get bonused out of this game. G2 had everything on the line in that round, of course. Their entire economy hung in the balance, winning that one out. With some kills as well in that round, Valen has gotten his reckoning online. 2Es similarly, the harbor for Loud, reckoning online as well. Could certainly see those exchanged here. And another little small note I'm looking at is Cow and Zine. He's 1 off of his Hunter's Fury. We'll see if they try to play for this AOR where they're gathered up right now, have that key ultimate online for a post plant.
Oh, they've picked a lightly held site here. Can G2 hold them off? Is that high tide? Okay, this is definitely going to force a full retake setup here for G2. They do, of course, have the Dizzy to play off of once Icy gets here, but he's a long way from the action.
Now getting close is QCK. They're using this
13
wall to
for
their advantage to really
2
dig
point
deep
की
into
वजह
the
से
site.
10 बार हो गया.
All right, counter reckoning here. Coming out from G2. They're going to pick their mark. Try and approach here through screens where Cowanzine was waiting for Leaf. This is by no means a short things for the defenders.
Oh my god.
Jonah P is good though. He's able to drop down off rafters and Les has a tough time tangling with him.
Speed भी है.
Up by 410. Wall renewed by the defenders now and Les doesn't know where to be looking. He gets a stay of execution and turns it into a kill. You can't let him get away with this every single
Get
kill.
away with that. And how does Cowanzine is a robot in that moment? How does he break the wingman into the Dizzy and get the headshot? And it began to such a small little cerebral moment from him when that reckoning came in from Valen. There was just that little corner, you can see it just slowly pacing to his left, but it didn't connect onto him. So he was able to get that first on Leaf. Didn't think anyone could be on that corner or one of those bolts would have rained down on his head. Cowanzine has just been phenomenal these past 2 weeks. Resurgence doesn't say enough about how much he stepped up from the first half of the season into the second. Back to that elite level of play. One of the best initiators that we've got in the game at the moment. G2 taking a timeout. 1 away from this loss. 1 away from EG's hopes being dashed. Their playoff chances rest in the hands of G2 and Josh RT, the coach right now on this timeout. Allowed 1 round away from getting themselves into that Omega Group top 3 and into the playoffs here. Continuing their chances of being able to make it to an international land for, I want to say, the 8th time in a row now.
How do they extract maximum value out of a potential lockdown? That's the question for G2. They're pretty well bought up. They've got it all to work with here. And they've got to lay it on the line. Their last chance here in stage 1
You can't
to
do
do so.
anything. There is nothing you can do.
It's gonna have to be magic.
Gathered up outside AR loud. Cowanzine with those kills has the Hunter's Fury
Only thing
ready
you
to
can
go.
do
The one
is
ultimate
not be
in
in that
play
position.
at the moment.
That's it.
And it's going to be that deep recon
क्योंकि
and
वो
does
कोई
get
decide नहीं
broken.
कर पाएगा
Drone as
fair
well
play
here, so
है
a
या
lot of
नहीं.
presence being shown from Loud early.
like,
They're going to have to contend with the full
समझो
KJ
अगर
setup when
तुम
they get into the
qualify हो
site
गए
here.
हो,
One of the players from Loud got lit on their way in and
तुम लोग qualify हो गए हो, उसके
lands
बाद ना
awkwardly.
champion points से ना कुछ
Might
भी
have
है.
something to do with the bullets inside of him, but
मतलब
I
तुम
digress.
5 deal list लो तो भी matter नहीं करता.
Hunter's Fury
वो
expended
बात
now.
अलग है, fine wine पड़ता
Louder
है.
up and on the side. There's going to be
एक
some
टीम ने
hot heavy
शायद 5
fighting
deal
here
list
up
लिया
close
था,
as they try and
कुछ
push
तो
through this
team
cove.
हुआ था.
Oh,
But
Wingman sees it
कर नहीं
all.
सकते.
Beautiful setup. But Cowanzine is always there for 2. There's a thrash here for Icy though. That quick double has earned him that ultimate.
Obviously they can.
The spike is so far away
They can,
from Loud
but-
though. They're going to need to spelunk to recover it.
There is nothing you can do.
Les pings it. About the approximate location. Asking Cowanzine to try and
All you
line
have
it
to
up.
do is
G2 finds
play
it.
good and
Now
not build
can
that
Les do
position.
it again for the umpteenth
And
time
don't make
this
enemies.
series?
30 seconds to play
30
with.
seconds left.
Many others I'd say it's not possible, but it's Les! That's 1. Now it's a straight swing. Icy's low. 5 HP left. That's all he's got to work with. And Les! The Angel of Death does it again! Absolutely
No point.
disgusting!
And Loud are back. MIBR couldn't do it. Furia couldn't do it. The hope of Brazil. Loud, as it always has been and seems to
No
always
point,
will
guys. No point.
be.
No point.
They were down all season, but they're not out. They're in the hottest form they've been in so far
Go
this
around.
year. Headed into the playoffs next week, and it feels like now they have a legit chance at making it to Shanghai, continuing
Go
the
around.
streak of making it to every single international event, always being a
Les
contender,
के kills देखो बस.
always fighting for the top
Les
spots.
तो खतरनाक
One of the most experienced IGLs in the game, one of the best that we've seen in Sadhawk. Les, one of the best Flex players, Viper players, Sentinels that we've seen in the game, has been for years. What more can you say?
They've had to reinvent. They came into stage 1 awkwardly. The travel was uncomfortable.
Les
They
के kills
still
में
had
घर
those
जाएंगे.
outdated Phoenix breach compositions they had to pivot away from on really short notice, and it cost them. It cost them a number of
दोनों
losses
favorite
at the
teams
start
गए
of the
हुए मेरे.
stage. but this team always
Loud
finds a
बाप
way
क्या
to
लगे?
peak at the perfect time.
They've just proven that you can never not believe in the leadership from Sadhak. From what this man is able to do with this team, what he's done with this team. The second they look like they were out. Again, we have never seen Loud closer to
2
rock
point
bottom
भाई
than we
2
did for these
राउंड
first
2
few weeks of
राउंड
stage
बे 2
one.
राउंड क्या होता है भाई
We knew it.
पूरा
Everybody knew it.
टूर्नामेंट
They've crawled out of that pit that it seemed like they weren't going to be able to with 2 matches left against
मतलब
Sentinels,
छह-
the Madrid winners last week.
छह
They take them down in
maps
convincing
के
fashion.
लेंगे
And
सन ने
G2,
छह
who were
teams
contending with Lev, have a number of big wins
10
this
12
season.
maps
The team that has stuck together for years as
लेकिन
well
2
made it into
राउंड
partnership. Another
2
convincing
fucking
win
rounds
on their map pick, and then on Icebox, which has been so good for them, blowing them out.
It was a blowout. Make no mistake, that one was not particularly close. This Loud engine has gone into a high gear. Cowanzine is looking stunning. QCK has been extremely impactful. So many of those situations hinging on great operator
round,
play
babe.
and just a general disregard for your self-preservation and for your opponent's ability. That was really hard for Valorant, I think, to try and game plan around.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is and was a battle between 2 of the top IGLs that we have here in Americas. I mean, Sadhak, most people would say he is the best IGL we have here in Americas. And
मस्त था
Valorant
बे,
leading
लेकिन
the
लास्ट
squad over the past
एंड
couple
तक
years
जो
to
होप
try and
मिला है
make
ना
it into
होली
partnership, which they
fuck
did successfully through Ascension
From
last year.
0%
The team
chance
to
to
win it, to make it up here into Americas.
having hope
And it's not over for them yet.
End
They
the
won
crazy.
enough rounds that they have made it into the playoffs. Similarly to Loud, they are going to have a if they're going to have a big match where everything is on the line because the first seeds they make it through to the
उधर आरसीबी 1 राउंड से जाता है इधर बेंच और सेन 2 राउंड से जाता है क्या सीन है भाई चलो गाइस मिलते हैं बाय 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 आदियोस चड्डे में पादियोस टेक केयर गुड नाइट्स मिलते हैं कल नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम टाइम पे हो सकता है कि रूटर भी हो जाए बाय बाय एवरीबॉडी सी या गाइस लाइक करके जाना शेयर करके जाना बाय बाय मिलते हैं